Looking at my chat, looking at Hunter's chat. I've got dual screen chat. Can chat hear me? YouTube, can you hear me? Data? What, on YouTube? No, it should just, yeah, it should just start on YouTube. That's once it starts getting data. Live? I see Plate of Suki. Aga bounce, Klar. Can you see me? Max is desperate for a bounce, guys. Finally, Ritzy. Hello?
This is an absolute
Exclamation
disaster.
mark,
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah,
We've
right,
done it.
you're right, mate.
Alright, you plugged in, Max?
Oh, it's the wrong way. This could never do. This would never do this way situation.
Alright. Hello, hello?
Your right ear? My right ear? What's wrong with the audio?
Don't tell us something's wrong with the audio.
No, not the audio. Anything but the expertly engineered audio.
Hunter is left ear.
OWCS is right ear.
Is
What's that? What? Call Craig. Call Craig right now.
Call him.
Craig's not going to help us here. Hunter is left,
Craig!
CX is right. Okay. Well, we've got a good start from the sounds of it. Thank you for bouncing everybody that bounced.
CX is left. Well, I'm sitting on the left and you're sitting on the right. So in many ways,
Listen,
you guys are getting surround sound.
whether or not somebody is on the left and on the right.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
What are we going to do? What are we going to do?
What are we going to do? Who am I messaging?
I don't even know who to ask for help. There's so many people.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh,
Alright, go
get
find
out
an
of there,
adult.
stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
I'll stay in your left ear. Here's an adult.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
This
you're
is
right,
like
mate.
ASMR. That's good.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Sneaky,
Oh,
what are you
get
doing
out of
up?
there, stolen.
Snip
Yeah,
for
right, you're right,
AFD.
mate.
Oh, thank you, Goofy Jokester. Thank you, C-Tones. I'd fist bump the camera. It's quite far away though. Looking handsome. Thank you, Ritzy. Wherever drops should be live. Thank you, Jonas, as well for the 12 months. I feel like I missed one as well. Heliosmosis. I'm only reading out Hunter subs here. Both of us.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get
Thank
out of
you,
there,
Fat
stolen. Yeah,
Cummies.
right,
Welcome
you're
to
right,
the
mate.
casting couch.
Welcome back, Fat Cummies. Wait, how many people subbed? At least 4. Let me go.
This is an absolute
thank you,
disaster.
Humpty, as
This
well.
is a dog's breakfast.
Oh.
Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Are the sub alerts doubled up or something, folks, or is it just too loud? Because I do have a volume slider for sub alerts. But if it's a double ear thing, then we're starting to get into engineering territory. Also, are you hearing these sub alerts?
No.
I'm not getting any audio from the computer either, so
Do you
that
wanna,
could be something worth considering.
That's
This
worth
is an
considering.
absolute disaster.
Would you
This
like
is
to
a
play
dog's
copyrighted
breakfast.
music?
Oh, get out of there,
let's,
stolen. Yeah, right,
you
you're
put
right,
on
mate.
the darkness again.
Yeah.
This is an absolute
Oh.
disaster. This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you,
Oh,
JC5656.
get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're
Thank
right,
you,
mate.
Isometric. Your voices are really quiet. Yeah, I can really hear that. I can really
This
hear
is an
that.
absolute disaster.
don't-
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Yeah. I don't think that's the darkness though.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right,
You
you're right,
can't
mate.
hear us very well. Don't worry, the engineer is on his way to save us. Am I
This
live?
is an
I
absolute
should be
disaster.
live.
This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Thank you, Hammerport, for the tier 1. I think monitor and output. Also, I'm not live. No. The people bouncing in my chat were just bouncing off their own volition. Oh dear. If you can believe it, guys, we were here for 8 hours yesterday setting up tech stuff, and it's fair to say we have done not great. Apparently, I'm live on YouTube. All right, that's 50%. Free will bounce. A bunch of free thinking bouncers in the chat. Is Unter live on YouTube as well? Can we get a little recce going here? We should have 4 streams. Me on YouTube, Max on YouTube, Max on Twitch, me on Twitch. Thank you, Koala, as well, for the 6 months. I think I missed that one. We have 33 streams. Someone's miscounted. He's working on it, don't worry. Unter is live on YouTube? Yes. Unter is live on Twitch. All right, we are 3 for 4. We are 3 for 4.
This is an absolute disaster.
This is pretty good.
This is a
Thank
dog's
you, Twix
breakfast.
OW, for the tier 1.
Get out of there,
Little
stolen.
fist bump for the camera, please, Max. Oh, thank you, Jelly Misu, as well. Welcome back, 10 months.
This is an
another
absolute
fist bump,
disaster.
Max.
This is a dog's breakfast.
Thank you, Max.
Oh, get out of there,
Drops
stolen.
live.
Yeah,
Drops
right,
should be
right.
live right now. Yes, so give me. Yeah, I think if you sub to the stream or you gift a sub or you do something, you get a hog skin as well. So if you want your hog skin, Jelly Misu ball player for one of the same. Are you supposed to be only my right here? No, it's help is on its way. Thank you, Chaz, for the 3 months. Max, we need another fist bump. Thank you, Max. Max is on
This
tech
is an
duty.
absolute disaster. This is a dog's breakfast. Oh, get out of there, stolen. Yeah, right, you're right, mate.
Watching while packing for your flight. Are you coming to the event, Eltar?
This is an absolute disaster. This is a
It's
dog's
minimised now on
breakfast.
this screen, so
Oh,
I can't
get
see.
out of
Let
there,
me check my
stolen. Yeah,
phone.
right, you're right, mate.
Whoa! Thank you, Emergency, for the Prime as well. Sure am. I'll see you there, Eltar. We'll be live in the arena from Friday.
This is an absolute disaster. This is a dog's
Whoa!
breakfast.
Thank you, Red
Oh,
Eyes, for the
get out of there,
5
stolen.
gifted.
Yeah, right, you're right,
Thank you
mate.
very much, Felix. Thank you for the tech diagnosis, guys. Don't worry, the engineer is coming to save us. You were watching this in Turkey, watching the connecting flight? Fuck. Anyone else going to be here?
This is an absolute disaster.
Thank you,
This is a
Batagol,
dog's
for the Prime.
breakfast.
I
Oh,
still
get
can't
out of
hear
there,
sub
stolen.
sounds
Yeah,
as well,
right,
just
you're
to
right,
throw
mate.
that out there. Just you know, putting it there.
This is an absolute disaster.
Thank you,
This is a
Rocket
dog's
God, for the tier
breakfast.
1.
Oh,
When
get
the
out of there,
matches
stolen.
start,
Yeah, right, you're right,
we're
mate.
about just under an hour out right now. Teams are, to give you, I guess, a lay of the land, we're at the studio right now, which is off-site from the arena, and the teams are right there, so the stages are
This is
a
an absolute
stone's throw
disaster.
away.
This is a
If
dog's
we could get
breakfast.
some stones,
Oh,
I
get
could
out of
throw
there,
some
stolen.
stones at
Yeah, right,
players.
you're right, mate.
Somebody get me some stones. Thank you, Gigsluff, as well. Thank you. Welcome. Am I live? Whoa, thank you, Sam the Moon Man, for the 4 months tier 1. People are subbing in my chat. They're talking in my chat, but am I live? Am I live from Stockholm, or am I dead in Stockholm? Only right here? No. A Rocket Dog says yes. I'm live? We're so back. We're so back. Thank you, Batagol, for the 20 months. You have a few technical issues, Guy. Chrissy, don't get me started, Chrissy. Yeah, I'm not hearing any audio for your alerts or for my alerts. Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 13 months. Thank you, Emergency, for the 9 months. And thank you, Wolfman, for the 17 months.
Okay, I see the subs coming in for you, but I don't.
We're so back. We can't hear the subs. Thank you, Psycho
You'll
Shiro.
live.
We hear nothing, we see nothing, we know nothing. Would you like to make us larger
This
on
is
the
an
frame?
absolute
'Cause right now it
disaster.
looks like
This
we're
is a
in
dog's
tiny little
breakfast.
We're
corner.
tiny.
get
This is
out
a
of there,
big
stolen.
room. We're in a big square. A big sofa. There's room
We
on this
are
sofa
so
for a
back.
Chris, are you still listening? When you our co-stream setup is right behind the dugouts when you're there, Chrissy. So come say hello. Come say hello, Chrissy. After you win your game, pop
Not
your
able to
head in the
miss
curtain.
Okay. I'm in the left, Xavier's in the right. It just works, doesn't it?
Thank you, San. Thank you,
This is an
Stack.
absolute
Thank you,
disaster.
Joby.
This is a
On a
dog's
4-hour train
breakfast.
to London. I'll see
Get out
you
of there,
soon,
stolen.
Joby.
Yeah, right, you're right,
Thank you,
mate.
Gigzul.
My
Thank you very
right ear is
very much,
loving
Pasto.
this.
Thank you, TapX. Thank you, Extinct Sundew.
This is an
There are
absolute
so many
disaster.
months, there are
This is
so
a
many
dog's
subscriptions.
breakfast.
At the end of the
Get
stream,
out of there,
we'll go
stolen.
back. Maybe we'll read a list of your names.
Thank
It's
you,
been a
BS
long
Lights. Thank you,
time.
Hadidas. Welcome back, guys.
There was a mouse here all along if you wanted to contribute, by the way. You just didn't.
Look, mate, one of us is here to do the tech stuff, and one of us is the talent.
Sorry, but I saw
Huge
a
dub.
7TV emote of widespeed concern just got added to the list. I'm going to deal with this if you don't mind.
Or thank you, Stephen, as well. Thank you, Six String. Welcome back, everyone.
Okay. Well,
Can't really hear Hunter.
it's just because I'm quiet like a mouse.
On
Subs
my
sound so
4-hour
loud.
train
Because of
to
anything
London,
before.
wahoo.
Thank you, Young Beezy. Welcome back.
Subs sound so loud? Is this true?
Thank you, DDPIOP.
Oh, thank you, Slaughter Machine.
Oh lord,
Wait, I'm gonna
it's
read
the
Dean's
bloody
message.
bald
I
man
got
also
extremely drunk and
sound a
played
bit
ranked and
quiet.
asked for a jam TP. We didn't have a sip.
This is an absolute disaster.
Then
This is
I
a
asked
dog's
if-
breakfast.
They asked
Get
if I
out of there,
was
stolen.
going with
Yeah,
that.
right, you're right, mate.
You live a life, DD. Welcome back, Trooper Gaming, as well. Sub sounds
This is an
still
absolute
loud, and
disaster.
it
This
feels
is a
like
dog's breakfast.
me and Max,
Oh,
you
get
and
out
I
of
are
there,
still
stolen.
quiet as well. So I think they're saying that the sub sound is about right. Well, I think people are saying the sub sound isn't too bad, but I think we are really quiet. Use the audio crank us on the audio mixer. Crank us in the audio. Turn the dial. Thank you, Evangelina Layar, for the tier 1. Thank you, Christy F at OW for the 19 months. Yeah, keep talking. I'll keep talking, and you keep telling me if the volume is making you happy or making you sad. Thank you, many days late, never $1 short. Thumbs down. It's getting better. Crank it. Keep cranking. Can I get a guy on the crank? Hello, hello. I've been cranked. Do I sound cranked?
Am I
More
relatively quiet to him? Everyone, thank you for cranking it. We appreciate it. More? Okay, more feels outrageous. Is this perfect? Drop a yes in the chat if this is perfect. It looks like we have technical support. Hey, I am in the right ear. He is in the left ear. We would like to be in both of our audience's ears, if possible.
All right, but don't worry. The tech support has arrived.
Support just arrived.
So no longer are we relying on Max's technical skills. We have a professional in the building. Thank you, Iodine, for the bits. Thank you, Evangelina Yar. Thank you, Juby. Juby, are you around much this morning? Because I think Panda's traveling. Are you free to mod, or do I need to pick someone to promote?
Apparently, I am very quiet.
Thank you, Rain, and thank you, your boy Loophole.
We'll have to see what the audio interface has to say about this. My phone's ringing. The power's out at the farm. Okay.
The power's out of a farm.
Yeah, the power's out at the farm.
The power's out of a farm.
Yep.
It's a bad day to be a cow. Thank you, Chawa, for the 10 months. Thank you, Enigma, 16 months. Thank you, Can't Guard Mike 96. Thank you, 8Jom. Thank you, Moxiest Torm. Am I saying that right?
That's got to be Moxie Storm, surely. Thank you, Slaughter
yeah, you're
Machine.
right.
Thank you,
It's
Unconvincing
such a low
Arson.
shot.
That's not something I'm doing. That's just your name. Thank you, Moxie Storm. Thank you, Can't Guard Mike 96. And thank you, A. Jawn. Welcome back. Unto you looking, blank.
Blank. Redacted. Redacted.
Redacted. Is the right
Redacted.
word. We're way too close to the powers that be to be reading out the shit you write in my chat today. Hello, Rangsangs.
Thank you, Light97. Thank you, Misfit7. Welcome back, guys.
Xavier, you got to learn this move. Do you see when people do that one in the chat? You need to do this. Can you manage that?
Do what?
Yeah, like that. That was perfect.
Okay.
Yeah. You see that little thing there? You do that.
Which one?
Yeah.
What's it called?
Aga friend.
Aga friend?
Or pot friend, if you're not, There, you see, there it is.
Pot?
Hey, Kevin. Hey, take a walk, man. This is for the volunteers.
This is for volunteering session.
Come through, say hello. Come through, say hello. We're just in the process of having our audio troubleshooted right now. We're working on being good today, Trev. We're working on it. It's a process. Thank you very much. John has our number. Do you want it again? John Fenton. Oh yeah, cool. Let me give you.
Okay, you got it? All right. Get me added to the group as well. Well, they can hear they get me in the left ear and Max in the right ear. So we've got a sort of ASMR surround sound going.
All the people, look, the chat's full of all the people that don't know what my theory is. It's crazy.
Can we get an Avril fit? What do you mean? You read it. Read the Nightbot, Avril. It's been disproven. Can we get the command going again, please, for Avril?
Avril has just seen Avril No Way. So what happened was one of your chatters, a man by the name of Harrison, showed up, and Harrison was dropping these Avril No Way L, Avril No Way R's. So what we decided to do was, well, iterate on a good thing.
It's been disproven, mate. It's
Avril
been
theory is long
disproven.
since been disproven.
It's long gone, mate. Thank you, Criminal Annihilation, for the 17 months. Thank you, Yuri, as well.
Does SSG have socks? We're looking into this for you.
Yeah, I'm wearing them right now.
What?
SSG socks. They come in yellow and they come in white as well. Get your socks now.
Why is the sound? We're working on the sound, Rave Overwatch. Please bear with us. We have our smartest engineers at the desk right now working on this. He laughed for some reason when I said that.
A confidence-boosting laugh.
I promise you, we have our top men working on this. Fantasy when? Well, we have a grand total of...
How we got?
We have less than 50 minutes to...
This is, to be fair, this is when I normally do my fantasy changes anyway.
This is how you guys should do the whole stream. There's actually no gameplay.
I mean, it's going to be tough for the chatters when they realise that we have to watch the Overwatch at some point.
Yeah,
We can't read
thank
the
you.
messages anymore.
Thank you,
I still
Broken
haven't
Skies.
I still haven't heard a sub sound. We need to work on that, right?
Yeah,
How do we get desktop
the
audio?
chat's saying it's quite quiet as well.
Yeah, well, he's working on the
I think
mixer
you've
right now.
overcranked.
No, I think he's uncranking right now.
Thank you, X23 Beast, as well. Welcome back.
CX loud onto quiet. I'm so sorry for your loss.
But Hog? Oh, yeah, we never set up a Hog command. Does anyone know how the Hog stuff works?
Yeah, can somebody go to Warren's chat, find out how the sub stuff works,
Can
and
we-
then come back to us with his commands?
We're
so that we can rip it off?
orchestrating a heist. We need to steal the command from Warren's chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Zis. Glad everyone's enjoying the couch. Thank you, Hover. I just got a message from Neil on WhatsApp as well, just saying, the couch you're on doesn't look comfy.
Tell him that it's extremely comfortable.
Go to work, Neil.
Well, that one, it didn't even go through the interface. You can have a crack, see if it goes through to the stream, but when we were looking at OBS, that one was just like it's like it comes in our headsets, but it was like a red herring headset, you know?
The 80 audio is fire. Thanks, Soph. You all set for today, Soph?
Oh, yeah, I have to check the WhatsApp. We've been added. Oh, no, we haven't. Okay, fair enough.
Where are the other co-streamers?
That's a good question.
Give Red Eyes mod. Okay, I can do that, Juby. Red Eyes, you're in charge today, okay?
You're making him in charge? He was going to be in charge of mine.
Red Eyes, can you do 2 streams at once? You got 2 hands, don't you?
Treacherous.
Oh, God, I hope he has 2 hands now.
So-
Otherwise, that's really disrespectful.
I feel like, being one of your moderators, it feels, reasonably likely that he's only got one hand.
He's
Sorry, John,
what?
thank you very much for the community sub. All right.
Red Eyes says he can. 2 hands.
2 hands for Felix. Thank you.
How do I do it on mobile?
What are you trying to do?
Mod Red Eyes.
Wait, you haven't given Red Eyes mod?
I don't think so, no.
Dare we? Yeah, well,
Oh, wait, can I do it on my laptop?
yeah,
Oh,
mate.
God. Hold on.
You can probably do it on your phone, mate.
Well, tell me how I'll do it.
/mod.
Oh, wait, just type it.
Yeah, just type it in your chat.
I never type
You
the
click the
command.
buttons?
I always press the buttons, mate.
Come on. Mate.
Look at me. Look at my age.
Old people are supposed
Does
to be
anyone-
good at typing commands.
I just press the
You
buttons.
came from the era of DOS.
I just press the buttons.
It's too specific, Beast.
Thank you, Kagan, as well. Thank you, Assassin11, for the gifted community sub. Thank you, Hover950, as well.
Just type /mod badder goal in your chat, Xavier.
I genuinely can't get to my chat at the moment.
Claro Lover 678. Oh, welcome back, Hey. That's a serve. Are you guys in the Shadow Realm? No, we're on the casting couch. Hello, Honk.
Thank you, Assassin11, for another community gift. That's not getting you a rainy day tracer anymore, though. That's getting you some sort of Roadhog type
That's
thing.
going to get you a hog skin, conditions, TBA.
Has anyone robbed Warren yet? Or is
Has
he-
anybody gone to Warren's chat, Aspen's chat, Frogger's chat, one of the big streamers that's here to make some money during the event, to work out what the whole hog promotion thing is? Because I know there's a hog promotion, I'm just not, yeah,
Wait, Red Eyes, can you type again? So what's your full username?
FLX_Red Eyes 7.
Thank you.
Big Small, welcome back, thanks for the 6 months. Yep, Ricky, I got the jacket. Where's the jacket? It's right here. If you're interested in me doing a reenactment, just threw my headphones over the floor and my wallet. These things can happen.
All right, I've done it, Red Eyes. You're in charge. Don't worry, Mido. We are looking into it right now. Hey, Milan.
Hey, chat, when do the OWCS drops start? I feel like they should have already, to be honest.
Thank you, Zar. Thank you for 10 months. Welcome back, Lemon.
Exclamation mark Roadhog. Wait, is it a gift sub? Does it work?
Gift a sub / tier 1 sub for OWCS Roadhog skin.
Get rid of the thing that says only on this channel. Don't lie to them. Don't lie to them.
Thank you,
It's not only on this
Soph.
channel.
Does anyone want a Roadhog? What is it, a Roadhog skin?
I think it's a big, repulsive Roadhog skin.
Oh, it's the OWCS one?
Yeah.
A big orange hog?
Yeah. And then get one of the emotes where he grabs his big belly and you'll be completely
Did
sorted for
someone
this
say
tournament.
belly?
No. We're not going- Xavier's he's developed a little bit of a habit throughout this event where he
I'm
really...
not...
Yeah.
Look, I just get my belly out because it's funny.
Look at that one. Look at that one.
Where? For Commander Road.
Yes. I can't hear you, Hunter. We're working on it. Top men.
Morning, Finn. Morning. Thank you, Perplexing, as well, for the 10 months. Seeing you tomorrow? On Thursday? How are you going to see me tomorrow? I feel like that's a threat to break into my hotel room. Thank you, Zap, as well, for the 21 months. I'll see you in my hotel room in the morning, Perplexing.
Big, small, meme master, Craxies, welcome back. Thanks, folks. Oh, my days.
Are the typos in both yours and Hunter's stream descriptions deliberate?
Huh?
That's
What did we do?
That's from Vanskus. He's one of our writers, so it's unfortunately I think it's not passed for it's not passed the editor's test.
I'll keep an eye out, Moxie. Thank you for the advice. Thanks for the prime. Your name kind of reads like Braven, but I think it's an E. My eyes are failing me at that distance, but welcome.
Thank you,
for the prime.
Zap. Thank you, Raddy, as well, for the 10 months.
Welcome back, Total Waifu. Yeah, the King of Japan is on the world stage, and by the world stage, naturally, I do mean inside this curtained-off area.
Yeah, no other co-streamers are with us. We've got the teams, the team dugouts, and the stages right there. But it's just me and Max in a little box all by ourselves.
Oh, plus a couple of
Plus,
top men coming in and out, you know.
Plus people
There's
making it
got a
actually
top man
work.
walking across the frame right now, I believe. Thank you very much, Crow Magnum, Rach DD87, and Porn Assassin. Welcome.
Thank you, Musket, for the 9 months. One in my left, one in my right is a crazy experience. We're never getting invited back.
Has anyone done a study on how this will affect the market share? I actually saw the market share this morning, and I have it on good authority that we're going to be fine for this event.
Oh, thank
Atarax,
God.
thank you very much for the 5 community gifted, the first Ataraxiax 5 community gifted of the stream. Say thank you to Ataraxiax, Xavier.
Thank you, Ataraxiax.
Cheers.
Thank you, Luigi,
Thanks,
as
DD.
well.
Oh, that's rare. That's a DD just subbed to me for this event. What is going on?
Ooh.
Oh, my.
Thank you, Jabba, for the 12 months.
Thank you, Clara Lover. Thank you, Gabriamo. Welcome back, everybody.
Thank you, Melon Man. Is it combined chat? No chance, Gifler. Nobody wants that. Nobody's ready for that.
Are these the word finals? Why should I gift or sub? Wait, actually, we should ask the WhatsApp group if anybody has that tin can that we were looking for. Because we are going to spend the duration of this event rattling a tin can in front of the audience and saying, if you gift a sub, you will receive. What is it, a OWCS Roadhog skin?
An OWCS Roadhog skin.
There's a cup of coffee back there. We could maybe bodge it with that. Get a
I'm
couple of
getting my
coins.
camels for future reference.
Don't show the camels. Camels are not stream friendly.
Thank you, Human Readable, for the 16. Thank you, Tom, for the 9 months.
Thank you, Porn Assassin. Thank you very much, Suki Me, for the prime. Welcome. It's like I want to punch the camera, but like you're a bit too far away. You're a bit too far away.
Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 5 gifted. Please do not judge Unter for his short arms.
They're really short.
They're so comically short. It's so hard for him to tie his shoes.
Hey, Heliosmosis, I've actually been through a round of media training, and I have learned that DHL Clanker's name is actually Cargo.
Cargo.
So we'll put some respect on Cargo.
We'll start calling him by his name?
Yeah. We will no longer
Thank you, Lettuce, for the 19 months.
Can we get some marbles race going on? We will be having some marbles going. Don't worry about that.
What kind of job does Red Eyes have? He's a
Judy,
double
welcome
mod. He's collecting 2 mod checks.
Hasdo, welcome back.
Cargo the Clanker. There's going to be a DHL executive walking past at a certain point.
I'm telling you, I am going to get into the cargo suit, Xavier. By the end of this event, mark my words, I will be on that stage.
You'll be in the suit?
Cargo suit.
Oh, he wants to get in that bot.
Puseka, thank you very much for the gift sub in the channel. Welcome.
Morning, Hattie.
Keizu,
Give me your hog anytime.
any day of the week. It's not time to play, everybody. I don't think Twisted Mind's just playing yet, guys. Come on, wait. Mystical Ash, welcome back. Winter Cupcake, thank you very much for the tier 1. Welcome, welcome. Can we stop running ads forever so I don't have to sub? I'm literally on 3 minutes per hour right now. You have never seen ads this low during an Overwatch event. Troglodyte.
Morning, 7M. Thank you, Pineapple, for this 19 months. Stream only at 720p?
Oh, come on.
No.
Come on. We're outputting on 1080. Oh, thy light. Can we get a boost going? Can we
I
get
don't know if we can solve that.
Can we get a resolution check on the stream, everybody? Don't tell me that Caster is putting us out on 720p.
It's 7 on both streams.
Yeah, I mean, they're saying it. We're...
I'm seeing the number 720 a lot.
You know, these people over at caster.io. Bone to pick.
Is it time for our first call out of the stream?
First call out of the stream. Caster.io. Just.
Thanks for the 6-7, Chrissy.
Thanks for the 6-7, everybody. Hey, any chance we could get more ads? I get scared when I see your faces. What we'll
Many
do,
such cases.
Many such cases. I'm going to get off here. Hunter, do you want me to skip ads during matches or only during important matches? For today, you have permission to skip ads during matches. In the future, we'll keep that open.
Same for you, Red Eyes, as well.
Okay, so the YouTube is 1080 output, but the Twitch is not for reasons unknown. Cheers.
Looking into this.
And by looking into this, I mean we're not going to be doing anything about this, right?
I'm going to be looking into this, and in the same way, like I'm doing some soul searching about it.
It's concerning. And
Yeah.
the target emoji.
Deleting Twitch? Fair.
Can you stream on YouTube so I can watch in 16? Yeah, I mean, I literally do stream on YouTube, mate. Like, I feel like you're asking for something that already happens.
It's on YouTube, yeah. If you want the quality
Hey,
to go up, get yourself on YouTube right now. Please switch to mono audio. Yeah, we'll consider it.
We are working on switching to mono audio right now, but we've got, some of the top minds at EFG currently working on our system to try and make sure that this happens.
Would it be on-screen chat at some point? No.
No.
No, it's too...
Stop that, Darius. That's a Lifeweaver player, by the way, saying that.
Explains a lot.
Yeah. Hunter, can you guys fix the audio? I didn't know that there were any audio issues.
I kind of like having you in each... Should we ask if they can do 2 versions of the audio? One in like a surround sound each ear and one in a mono?
That could be good. Variety.
Thank you, Jank, for Jesus.
Why does the cam have a blue tint on it? This is actually how we look. When I'm at home, I adjust the light to avoid my blue shift.
He's really blue and he's got tiny arms.
What does that one say?
Oh, God. It's an Aga bounce.
It says Aga Fat Bounce. Thank you, nipple boy.
Say the whole name.
No. Okay, so now that we've done this, how many minutes until our fantasy rosters are due?
Oh, God. Have you guys done your fancy rosters? Because me and Hunter
I mean,
sure
we could look on
haven't.
our phone, like
Or should we just theory craft it?
just like budget without actually showing it on the screen because we can't do that because they're on our
Yeah,
computer.
but we can say the names of the players and you guys can recognize the names of the players, I reckon.
I'll see you later, Suki. Thanks for stopping by. 35 minutes. We have so much time to work it out, Pussy Brigadier. Don't even worry about it. We're so good at fantasy. I'm just going to let Xavier carry me with all of his tips, and we're going to get over the line that way. And
That's a great shout, Milan. Yeah, like, the way it's set up right now, it's like you're sitting right here in between us.
I just don't want to be too close to you is the thing. Wait, double audio? Hey, Tomathan. Winter Cupcake. Thanks for the gift sub. Welcome. Drop the fantasy roster. I'm doing market research. I haven't even looked yet, Tom. It's rough.
We're getting on this immediately, Tom. Don't you worry.
Double audio. I think the more we talk, the better it gets, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Try now.
Okay, let's see
Hello,
if it
hello.
works. Does it work? Everybody, have we fixed the problem? They looked at us with like a glint in their eye and they said, "Try it."
Fixed.
Fixed.
I'm seeing a fix. I'm
No
seeing
mono,
fix on both
fixed.
sides.
This is why you guys are the best.
It says we're a bit quiet. Can we get turned up a bit?
I'm too quiet. He's not. Yeah, we need to balance the audio, I think.
All
Yeah.
right.
We'll trust them to do the mixing too, so just don't stop talking, Xavier.
Oh, it's
They're going to
literally,
intuit it based on our little...
my job
Okay.
/ volunteer opportunity.
I am... Oh my god, I love volunteering now that Jamo WinP just gave me 10
Whoa!
community gifted.
He's
Thank
not
you,
volunteering
Jamo.
for longer.
I miss my Australian in my left ear. Well, now I'm in both of your ears, I hope. Thank you very much, Jamo WinP. Appreciate that, mate. Boost the audio. Are we fixed? You guys are so blue. Oh god.
Cat, what are you... Get out of chat. Do some work.
You got places to be right now, Kat.
Come on, Cat.
I appreciate
Needs-
that, Jamal. Thank you for
Need to
stopping
be
by.
wrangling some players.
All right, let's see. What's going on here? Log in.
Better. A little bit more crank.
Could you crank it some more? A little more, I believe.
Just a little more,
They're
yeah.
asking for a little bit of additional cranking if possible. Do we have audio for the... Because I'm still not hearing my subs.
I can't hear anything.
Yeah, I
mate.
still can't hear anything. So we've got layers of issues to fix here.
Want me to try and fix for blue?
This casting duo is blue for an amazing reason.
I don't even know
Perfect.
how blue
It's
we are.
perfect. It's perfect, guys. Now we just need to fix the fact that we can't hear anything other than each other.
Why are we blue?
Who's poking their head in right now?
I mean, we are quite blue.
Wow. We are really blue. Why are we so blue? Hey, homosexual. You guys kind of look like Boost.
I'm not Googling why I'm blue. I'm... Why am I blue? Please help, I'm blue. This is not Avatar free.
Jeez.
Thank you, Nipple Boy.
Okay, let's talk fantasy for a second, right? Because even though I reviewed your prices, I can't remember the price of anybody.
Yeah,
And I can't remember what the winning strategy is. Like,
I had some expert opinions. So the important thing to understand with fantasy is
not
that
all of it, Jamo, please.
the two periods.
mate.
The first period is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and then at the end of a Friday there's a transfer period for the weekend. Between Friday and Saturday, we're going to go down to 6 teams. So you've got to think about how many games a team's going to play in this first period. So Crazy Raccoon are probably going to win and score points, but they might win too fast and not play a lot of games and not score a lot of points.
You just need teams that are starting in this early bracket and then going to lowers and then winning.
Or
So it's
like win today, lose
Yeah, win
tomorrow,
today, lose
do all right
tomorrow.
do all right on Friday.
Yeah, so it's like there's a clash in like the second round between 2 EMEA teams, right? Like that's the one to target. Or is it like EMEA versus NA, I think?
It's going to
We did
be
that.
in the second round. It's going to be Liquid probably versus Falcons. It's going to be
That's
T1
not worth
versus
investing.
TM probably.
Yeah.
It's going to be SSG versus Crazy Raccoon. And the one I've forgotten is Alcad versus Weibo. Or maybe GK. That
T1,
one's...
TM.
Oh, getting the... Yeah. So I think the
I think
high priority
T1
teams are like
T1,
SSG, T1 are like good to target.
Yeah.
Alcad potentially.
So T1 has to lose for it to be worthwhile, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, win today, lose tomorrow, yeah.
Jamo, thank you very much for the 5 community gifted once again. Don't spend all of your grandmother's birthday money on me, please, for the love of God. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. So I can't diversify by having 2 people in that same bracket, right? Like if I take TM and T1, it means I'm a coward that's refusing to pick a side, and one side's going to do
You're
well and
sort
one
of
side's
like,
not.
you're guaranteed to win, but you're guaranteed to lose.
Okay, well, I don't play to lose, so I think I'll go all in on T1 losing in that round of the bracket. But they're going to be more expensive because they're Korean.
Yeah, T1 are on like the steeper side pricing.
Yeah, because I feel like, Hunter, can you take your shoes off? No, because I have my feet under here, and I wouldn't give those away for free. Hunter is a lot quieter than Commander X. You said that the audio was perfect!
Oh.
We still can't hear anything. No, we can't hear anything other than each other.
We can hear each other, but we can't
Yeah.
hear anything.
Yeah.
Thank you, Katsukia.
Dredge and Atlas, thank you very much. Dredge, it's a Dredge reference.
Dredge.
Time to start 5 propers. Hunter still needs cranking. Yeah, we'll get him to turn me up eventually. We've got many issues to solve in the next 30 minutes.
Thank you, Covey Guy. Is Vaclanka there?
Jamo!
We're looking for him.
Jamo, thank you for the
Jesus!
10 again. It's
Oh my god.
we've got this event by the balls, Xavier. Thank you very much, Jamo.
We're raking it
Appreciate
in.
that.
We're going to be able to buy our own tin can soon.
Hey, Ryan. Luke got a sub? Oh, no. Refund it. Refund it, Jamo. Thank you very much, Jamo. Okay, so I need to target T1, but T1 is expensive. Why is SSG worthwhile? Ataraxiax just gifted another 10.
Oh, bloody hell.
I wish I could hear these sub sounds, you know?
Thank you, Polix, for the tier 1 as well. Thank you,
so
Dewey.
much, Atarax.
The ex-coach couch looks comfy. Wait.
Someone said that it looked horrifically uncomfy, where it? Like
Yeah,
it's
Neil. My mate
mixed
Neil.
reports. Why do
Wait
you keep
until we
missing
get a
me?
Chrissy in the middle here.
Your name's hard to read on the backdrop because I'm on dark mode. What now? Do we fuck with Harmbin, Zest, Chronic, CJ, Admiral? If you're putting Harmbin in your roster in the current year, you should swap back over to the Dr. Suleiman Al-Habib account to avoid embarrassing yourself more.
Thank you, no idea, for the 19 months as well. Or 21 months?
Remember,
Thank
you guys are
Reform
still at
Ferret.
720p on Twitch? Ban Mags for the week. Come back next year. All right.
See you at the 2026 World Finals.
Okay. Dark, Chronic, Proud, CJ Monk versus Hawk, Proud, Lubda, CJ Monk. Ooh. Dark versus Hawk. I think Dark is worth the money. Porn Assassin, thank you very much for the gift sub. Chris Prime, thanks for the resub as well. Hello.
Thank you, Katsukiya, for the gifted tier 1 to T1 going to stream today. I don't get it.
It's like I want TM players so badly because I'm really high on TM, but like that has to happen after the transfer period, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
there's a worry that TM just goes straight through, and they're good
Yeah.
players to have. Also, there's certain teams where it's just scary who's going to play.
yeah. I mean, I think I need to get 2's the max, right?
Yeah, two per team. Sorry.
Maybe I just go for.
I'm thinking CJ.
Is CJ like the cheap flex support option? Is that why you're taking CJ?
He's 20, and he's got like a nice bracket. And also one thing
What's
I think
simple?
Simple's 22.
Oh God. Yeah. Okay.
I think if I remember right.
I'm gonna start making a fake roster on my phone to see how we look here. So say I want the donkey. The donkey costs. Donghak. Oh, he's gonna be so expensive, isn't he?
Donghak's like 23.
This is such a speed invest of a pick.
You got to have Hawk. Yeah, well, the nice thing about SSG, thank you, Tiagzo, for the 2 months. Thank you, Eltar91 as well.
The good thing about SSG is that they're fucking terrible, so they're really cheap.
How do you blag into the...
But if you're taking
I don't know
if you're
Eltar.
taking a CJ, that means that you're gambling on SSG being able to beat Varel.
Yeah, I take that bet. Also, what's always nice about SSG, they are a tennis team, which means more maps, which means more points.
Theory. Thank you, homosexual. Welcome back. Thanks for 7 months. Okay, so we got Donk, and then we want another player from this team. So we'll take Zest. Surely Zest is just cheap.
I've also, I don't know. When I say this, I think it's close enough to the game. They've also been rotating a lot.
Viper.
I don't know if they do this anyway, but I've seen
Surely
them play.
this is just one of those teams with an illness where it's like they keep.
But
rotating
yeah,
the
so
worst
it's like
player in and they play
they've
the good guy
100%
later.
practiced with him and like Jasmine a lot, or like a
Okay.
reasonable amount. But whether this translates into reality is a
Actually,
completely
no,
different
Jasmine
question.
like legitimately got a singular map where he played kind of okay. So maybe
Yeah,
Dark is a fool's errand. Maybe I target the supports from this team.
Thank you, Ecliptic, as well. Thank you, Stormbreaker97.
I think Skewed is undervalued. I think Skewed is 100% pick. He's only 20 costs. So I'm
He's
taking
gonna. I think as
Skewed
well,
1,000,000%. I love little Minsock.
if you can get a player who's going to or a main support who's going to play a lot of Wu Yang, you're probably in a relatively good place as well.
Like Vigi's really expensive. Vigi's 23. You know. So
Yeah,
it's like,
he's primo. I mean, I was thinking Astro, but again, it's the TM problem, right? Of like, is he just going to
I mean, how much is Simple? Is he cheaper? He's 22.
He's 22. He's still with pricey. Yeah.
I'll take Astro.
I was
can be my
considering
speed
Landon.
investment.
Like Landon at 21, and he plays today and probably tomorrow.
Oh, you can't take TM players, right? Is T1 playing today?
T1 is playing today against Team CC.
You can't take anyone that's not playing today. Anyone that's skipping the upper bracket. Under 20 gifted to rub Commander X's head.
No way. Surely I should get the 20 gifted.
Yeah, money talks. Thank you, Villanelle. Welcome.
Send those 20 gifted to my chat. Thank you, Game Inquisitor, for the 2 community gifted. That's a Roadhog skin for you as well.
You also need 2 players, right, to take the finals? Yeah, they expect one of us in the wreckage, but like, I guess like that's true, because you can't trade everyone, so you will need 2 people that make it to the grand final. Up yours, pal. Thank you for the 20 community gifted.
No way.
It was an honest
You're-
trade.
You're
Reflex-
buying me a drink tonight for that one.
Reflex, thanks for the 5 community gifted as well. Welcome to all the new parasocial friends. Appreciate that, and that was so worth it, mate. You just earned a pint for sure. All right, so we're running low on time. Like we're actually low key buckling this whole.
Getting 2 hog skins for your 2 gifted.
Okay.
Yeah.
So we have.
Up Yours Power's got 20 hog skins.
I need 3 people that are playing today, and then I need
Okay.
2 people.
One
that
of
are in
the
it for
one
the
of the
long
things
haul.
to probably factor in as well is you get free transfers in that transfer period.
Yeah, so there's 2 people that I need
To
that are
keep
going to make it to the grand
essentially.
final.
So as much as
So
like
I need 2 crazy raccoons, and
ooh, you're in like a finance situation right now, surely.
watch. No. I've got methods.
Nah, I feel like you just got madness.
Watch me. Okay,
You think Hambin's going to play all thing?
I don't trust that at all.
I think TVNT's going to play all thing.
I would believe that. I feel like TVNT is a really good shout for a cheap tank.
Yeah.
The problem with Twisted Minds is that when Twisted Minds play, TVNT, if he ever doesn't play Diva, if he plays Ram, he literally just sits there just with his knob in his hand doing nothing the entire time.
Blocking the east.
They genuinely are just like perma east blocking. It's insane.
Thank
enjoy
you,
this.
LA. Thank you, Anime Channel, for the 2 community gifted. Thank you, Spirit High. Thank you, Kizzy.
Can I
Thank you,
afford
everyone.
a single player from Crazy Raccoon? Like Chirong is 21. Like, gimme.
Getting a little Chirong.
Yeah.
I was thinking like I want to go fielder, but phase 2 fielder.
Phase 2 field.
we printer.
That's a good one though. He's insane. He's just 24 cost. He's pretty spendy. Support's the best earning role, right? June, welcome to the Parasocial Friends Club.
You get
Supporters,
I should.
welcome.
I've got to say as well. You get budget increase,
Oh.
+6
What?
on Friday.
+6 on Friday. Okay, I'm breaking the bank then.
So you probably actually don't have to. You can actually just spend your full budget in this one, like I think quite safely.
Dude,
and
Chirong
still
is
be able to
so
upgrade.
cheap. Chirong at 21 cost. That is daylight robbery, is it not? So, I need 2 players from Crazy Raccoon. I've got Chirong. Who's my DPS? Who's my DPS from Crazy Raccoon? Like, surely Heesang is just undervalued for no reason, right?
I want to say he's 23.
Exactly.
I can't remember.
Perfect. Okay. So now we're getting to the part of the roster construction where it's like I really speed invested this, didn't I? So yeah, it's like I have 36 budget, so like now I need to have dip on my roster to get over the line.
You know, you could go top dragon's 18. I was considering a top dragon. He might get eliminated in 4 maps, which is a bit of a concern. Thank
do
you,
they
Spirit
play
High, for
today?
the community gifted. Varro are playing Falcons today.
And then tomorrow they're playing versus SSG. and
Most
then
likely,
who?
yeah. Well, either SSG or Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, they need to get out. So I think that doesn't fly. Okay.
Lots of people, I think, have gone Monk as like the budget one. He's 18.
I don't trust those players.
Yeah.
I don't trust
People
that
are saying Chronic at 18. I just worry Chronic isn't a scorer even when they do well.
Yeah.
That's my
Okay.
biggest worry.
36 budget is, I believe, what industry men would refer to as an untenable situation. Let's see what's affordable. Let's see.
Is Leave a crazy shout?
No, he's probably one of the better ones. Who do Geekay play? I feel like Geekay had a somewhat
They play
winnable game.
Alcancia first.
And then?
Weibo if they win. And if they lose, it's like T1 or TM, I think.
The T1 TM thing is the Liquid bracket.
Is it?
They're the ones. I think Liquid are the ones of the impossible bracket, right?
Wait, who does Geek... If Geekay loses first game,
Hey, Jared.
who do they
Thanks for 30
play?
months. We got Frogger money in the chat right now. Come on,
Oh,
come on now.
Thank you, King Ping, for the 2 community gifted as well. Roadhog skin for you.
Thanks for the $1, Freddie. Happy 5 a.m. Thank you, Mashy. Welcome back. I can't afford anyone.
Thank you, Cuba, as well, for 21 months. TM/T1, I believe. That's what I thought.
Is Chase even here?
Liquid will play Peps. Okay, no, yeah, so it is... I'm right. Yeah, so it was T1 TM for GK.
Liquid will play Peps.
So are Team Liquid players actually good for it? Oh!
But Danny was talking all doom and gloom.
Thank you, Sin72, for the 5 gifted. And thank you, Agato Klatz, for the prime.
Danny was talking all doom and gloom.
Thank
was
you
he
much,
not?
Sind. Can someone get a bracket check? Is Danny an idiot or an I an idiot? I know who I'd bet on.
Yeah, because I thought
Stupid.
they played like Falcons first round, and then in the next round, they had like an impossible losers bracket after they lose to Falcons. They have to play,
Easy
like,
clap.
Danny's the idiot. I can't trust my chat over Danny when it comes to. who I think
Wesley's
Liquid are gonna
saying
play.
TOL playing Peps. Yeah, I trust Westy.
Liquid is playing Falcons Varel. Eh? They play Falcons first round. They lose that, and then in the lower bracket, they play
Peps.
Peps.
Is that right? Yeah.
Is that really right?
Yeah, remember Team Liquid have the skip, right? So Team Liquid don't play today.
Oh, of course, because they have the skip. Now they're a terrible shout then, right? Because they're gonna play
Yeah, but
Peps and they're gonna lose
I
everything
think
else.
if the thing is it because the first to 2 is today, right? So if you have a skip today, it's maybe not as if you have the later games, it might still be worth. If you have a lower bracket run, it might still be worth it. You know.
Yeah.
I think Team
Okay.
Liquid maybe aren't the craziest shout.
I don't like Team Liquid. I don't like getting all of my points from them losing 2 matches and winning versus Peps. That's not.
Yeah. Thank you, Kingpin, as well for the tier 1.
We have 18 minutes left, which is coincidentally what
Jesus.
budget I have per player.
Jesus Christ. I actually have. I feel like I've made no progress.
Let's not use the Lord's name in vain here, okay? KSG is criminally cheap.
KSG?
They're
No way.
They're giving him away.
No way.
Cuffer, who does Cuffer play again?
Alcancia.
And then?
T1/TM.
Nah,
Cuffer-
yeah, Cuffer's going home fast.
Thank you, Candle Clockwork, for the 2 community gifted as well.
Ah.
Are they gambling? Oh, we're playing fantasy. We can't show you, but if you go to
We're rolling dice right
owtv.gg
now.
and hit the fantasy button, you can build your own fantasy roster and it will score points. There is.
Do you think he's doing his tech, by the way? Like the tech in the room, you know? Just like
Doing his
find a
fantasy.
happy place. Oh, hey, mate.
Hey.
How you doing? Yeah. You want to say hello? We've got
No.
we've got the top mind of EFG. I mean, we told you that the guy working on the computer was the top mind, but the guy that just walked in is the top mind. Like
There's always a bigger
layers to
mind.
this shit. You would not believe.
Oh, thank you, Bob.
Who's the guy? I mean, he likes to move in silence. Like, why are we so blue? That's a fantastic
People have been
question.
asking why we're so
Yeah,
blue.
but
I'm
I mean,
not sure.
Who in this room has the engineer
Yeah, you can
title
walk
again?
through.
Well, please walk through. You were just graced with absolute brilliance across that frame, by the way.
Those are the
folks.
legs of greatness.
Thank you for the prime. Calgent, welcome. IQ Mighty, welcome back. Sorry if I missed the subs. We can't hear anything, so it happens.
Stockholm is cold and blue. Thank you, Terland.
Seasonal
Is it-
depression in Sweden. The sun's up right now. No, this isn't a Trevor situation. Put Trevor away, Richie.
Am
Put
I
Trevor away.
am I old and miss? What's ML7 WIS? Thank you for the tier 1. What's WIS?
I don't know.
Troubling.
Is it meant to mean something?
I don't know. It just feels like, you know, I've got like a sixth sense now for when I'm getting fooled by the children into saying something I shouldn't say.
You just insulted ML7's bloodline, I'm afraid. Worst in
Nice
slot?
bloodline.
Okay.
Not commenting on any further things for
So-
Romania.
I think my desire to have... Yeah, this ain't happening. The finances of this just don't add up, I think.
Yeah, it's really hard to. I feel like I need like multiple screens.
You have 16 minutes.
Oh my god.
Okay, so like I think the whole having 2 players from Crazy Raccoon thing,
It's just that's like a phase 2 thing.
that's a bust right
Yeah.
now. Like those are... We trade into those. Who else is going to the grand final? Twisted Minds are going to the grand final.
TM, yeah, TM. I know we talked mostly fantasy, but if you want the inside scoop, Twisted Minds are winning it all.
So like, how much is Quartz right now?
21.
He's mine. He's mine now.
Quartz in the bag.
Quartz and TVNT in the bag right now.
Thank you, Druggers, for the 3 months. Thank you, VO Probation, for the 2 months.
Okay, so I have Quartz and I have TVNT in the bag.
Yeah,
I have 17 budget left. Oh my god.
Wait, I think Astro is the solution here.
I need just like a terrible, terrible DPS player to tide me over here.
Did anyone else go Astro, CJ?
Until you either go the Dong way or the Hawk way, I'm afraid. TM play one game, so that's just brain rot.
Yeah, but it's like
They
foolproof
play-
for later as well.
Well, because I can't have... Like, you take all those players, you need to trade them away later, right?
You and Astro RuPaul. Is Dogman playing on Anna? Go back into your coma.
Whoa, what the hell? A bunch of people just gifted subs I didn't even notice. Jesus.
Thank you, ML7 Wiss, as well, for the gifted tier 1.
June, Equid, Mr. Cthulhu, Vindicator, thank you very much. Knight, Draven? I can't read. Thanks for the tier 1. Welcome, everybody.
You can, Westy, yeah. If you want to take more than 3 transfers, you can, but it will cost you a 20-score penalty.
When's the next trade? Is it after day 3 or before?
At the end of the games on Friday.
So, after day 3?
After day 3,
Okay,
yeah.
so you need to survive the elimination round.
What DPS do I want? Who scores points?
Who scores points? I'm doomed. I don't know where to trim the fat here.
All right, what if I go tree? Am I crazy?
There's the fat.
Whoa.
Quartz TVNT, they're relatively cheap. Like, there's just no DPS that satisfies the criteria of what I want here, is there?
I might go leave, but I'm worried he's just going to play Venture all the time, and I think Venture is a particularly low-scoring hero. Oh.
Who are the cheapest DPS?
Thank you, Vindicator, for the gifted tier 1.
Thoughts on the Spint Gambit?
Thank you, Via Probation, for the gifted tier 1. Spint Gambit?
The Aprita
No way.
Gambit.
Wait, Viper Gambit. What if... I saw him play half a block, mate. I saw him play half a block.
I refuse to
I
believe
saw him play half a block.
Kaneki is 17. Dude, Kaneki's getting blown out of the water at this event. Who does Team CC play?
They're going to play T1 today, and then tomorrow they will play the loser of... I'm not
Welcome back,
sure.
Sausage Influencer.
Alcad Weibo. Loser of Alcad, or Alcad GK Weibo, whichever of those
So
two teams.
basically, you're telling... I should take Soon, because at least he won't lose me points. If I took Kaneki for 17, he'd just go negative. But if I took Soon...
Oh my god, you're speed financing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's going to speed finance it. This guy.
I mean, I've got...
This guy. He
Hey,
talks-
Swillers, welcome back. Thanks for 17
This
months,
is
bro.
not financial advice. Thank you, Pad Sander, for the
Way
tier
to the
1.
moon. Maybe not GF Bandit. Thanks for the 3 months. Welcome back.
Soon is your plan for phase 2. A phase 2 soon.
A phase 2 Soon is insanity. Speed.
Wait!
finance.
Oh my god, I'm just getting Ziad, right? Why have I not thought of Ziad?
What?
Big Z? Fixed it?
You fixed the blue?
We're no longer blue?
Can you fix the fact that we can't hear now? Thank you. You're the best. Hey, Payback.
Not
Do the
blue?
thing. Do the thing with your arms.
I'm a little teapot.
Don't say that when you
What
do
do you mean?
it.
Surely that's where it comes from. Why is he shaking his head? Why is he shaking his head when I'm clearly right?
Oh god.
I can't accept how right I am.
Where am I gonna drop budget right now?
Oh, I'm over budget.
Is it skewed? No, I need T1 players.
Is there any 19 cost DPS that are good?
Yubi.
No, Sim score's so low.
Yeah, but like it's dip, you know? Like if you take dip,
I'm not taking.
why not?
I'm taking top D if I'm not taking the dip.
Who did Peps play again?
Oh, apparently I've gone quiet as well.
Hey, you've made him real quiet now.
I'm real quiet.
They're silencing Xavier, which, as far as I'm concerned,
Good now.
is
Good now.
kosher.
We're back. Beautiful.
Top Dragon's just gonna lose, no?
We're moan. I don't know.
I need the bracket.
Oh,
Oh, that was loud.
This is good.
Uh,
It is Pro Tour. You've got 10 minutes though, Pro Tour, so you've got to get in fast. Thank you, Cosmini,
That was really
for the
loud.
22 months.
wow. It's too loud for them.
I've got a first time my fucking ears.
Hunter, can I copy you? I'm running out of time. Absolutely homosexual. You and I both. Ghostly S, welcome back.
You're running out of time. We're running out of time, Max.
CX Lawyer, happy anniversary, mate.
Thank you,
Hawkey,
Mr.
thank
Over,
you.
for the 16 months.
Welcome to the jungle, Hawkey. Oh, what are we
Oh my
doing?
God.
This is the worst fantasy I've ever competed in.
There's no way I'm winning my money back, is there? It's £100 for first place. There's no way I'm winning it.
Hunter, what do you think of my lineup? Hawk, Quartz, Shy, Chirong, Lep. Fine God.
No.
Fine God.
Oh, I accidentally refreshed the tab. I have to do it all again. Oh, no. I'm actually at the 11th hour. I'm coming up short.
Today, Peps, play SSG. Tomorrow, Peps play...
Liquid. Or Falcons.
Okay, Peps are really not worth it. The Peps Gambit is not real.
You cannot buy the dip, mate.
Yeah, I can't buy the dip. I can't
cannot buy the
That's
dip.
outrageous. The problem is, everyone here is so equally middle-priced.
Mm.
You need someone cheap. And I don't have someone cheap.
Who is the budget boy?
There's no really good, properly cheap pick, you know? Like, I don't think I can even afford a Viper right now.
I mean, a Viper Gambit.
I mean, I have 17 budget, dude. I'm fried.
What if I go Landon Astro?
Like, if I take Chirong out,
Oh, this is way too expensive.
like, Chirong's only 21. It's over. The dream is dead. I have to take a CJ or something.
I think a CJ is a really good pick.
I
don't know why. I don't know why you
I'm
say down on
morally opposed
CJ.
to taking a CJ.
Why?
My reasons are my reasons.
We'll not delve too much into that.
After they, hey Sunshine Bread, welcome. Thank you for the gift sub. Oh god, there's a few of them in there. VO Probation, welcome back. Trash Fuji, welcome back. T for T Yuri, welcome. Welcome for the first time. And XX Toxic Gun XX, thanks for the 2 community gifted. We love that hog skin, don't we, Xavier?
You gotta get that hog skin.
Yep. By the end of the stream, Xavier will do his trick with his belly out of respect.
Not do it.
Hog skin.
If we
At
give
least-
away 100 hog skins today.
They can't hear me, apparently. Did I get muted? Bit quiet now, especially Hunter? Okay.
Thank you, Jerpy Jake, for the 5 months.
All right, we have 8 minutes left for the fantasy
Fuck
rosters.
me.
Yeah.
Do you remember how to cast Overwatch as well? I've not done
have-
it in so
I have
long.
no idea.
Does
It's all
anyone?
gone.
If anyone knows how to cast Overwatch, write in now.
Yeah, we need help.
Please write in immediately to your local caster. What about Lubda?
Do we think Alcat is going far?
Yeah, I think they're not really winning it, but I think they're like 5-6.
What about Haku?
You're doing your worst work as we get closer to the deadline.
It's not looking good for me. Okay.
All right, what if I soft kill Landon? Maybe I need to do DPS first. Maybe I'm back on the tree train?
Tree Train could be worthwhile.
Might be on the tree train.
Are there any cheap tanks, like sub TBNT tanks?
I think KSA is 20. Gooshway's 20.
I would like a tank that can actually score a point, please.
Oh.
Scary Shark, welcome back. Thanks for the 3 months. Ange to you too, mate.
Taking out China.
Any gifters for Sunshine Bread? I have it on good authority that that's a woman typing with that diamond. Anyone? Hey, Lep.
Infected. Oh, Infected's quite cheap, actually, yeah.
Yeah, but Danny said they were getting blasted. And they don't play today because they have the brackets.
Yeah.
It's not worth it, right?
Yeah, it's only like 2 maps potentially you lose today, no, if it's just going to be a blowout.
How much is Jasmine? What's the Jasmine gambit? Gambling?
I want to say Jasmine is 20.
That's not worth it.
Double check. Someone fact check me, but I think it's 20.
Oh, mate, we got 6 minutes. I'm not even going to submit a roster.
Oh my god, I'm not going to make it.
I'm not going to make it.
I might just Viper Gambit just for...
Love of the game?
Yeah, I'm just going to Viper Gambit. Why not? Who's going to stop me?
Nobody.
And then how much budget do I have? I then have 41 budget, which means I could go Landon if I want. That puts me at 2 Alcacia players as well. And then I have 1 more support. So I've got Ziad, Viper, Landon, Astro. And who's for DPS? Tree, Chronic,
Falcons DPS.
Merit and Proper. You need big bucks for those.
I feel like I can afford that. I can afford a proper right now.
You can afford a Proper? Oh, are you doing... Oh, you're
can't
you
afford
bloody
a
speed financing. Are you speed financing and still no Proper?
It's not even possible with a speed finance to do a proper.
Thank you, Bezdar, for the 2 community gifted as well.
Like, even if I were to put Mimosa on my roster in the support role, I
You
still...
can't even Mimosa your way out of this problem. Mimosa has been helping people out of financial struggles for years.
Felix, thanks for the gift sub to Sunshine Bread. I can't Mimosa my way out of the hole. Like, this is really bad. Somebody has Mew in their roster. You're crazy.
You're crazy.
You're crazy. The guy with Mew, CX is so loud. Hey, the bald guy's too loud.
Oh.
I could get super rich.
Which one?
No, these players all suck. These players all suck.
They just suck. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for the 2 gifted.
Okay, Vigi skewed, TBNT Quartz, soon.
I've taken the Willis Gambit.
Soon
You're
or dip? Will dip get me a point? Or will dip just go negative?
I think soon is safer if you're in this state.
I'm not playing for safety. I'm playing to win. I'm taking the dip Gambit, which I literally can't afford. I'm over budget with this, and I need to change Vigilante for someone more affordable. Oh, God.
Tip's going to dominate. Give my life a Billadeng. Infected Quartz Tree.
Oh, what am
Oh
I
my
doing?
god, it's less than 4 minutes. How
Okay.
much budget do I have? 20 budget, I need to pick a DPS. 20 budget, I need to pick a DPS.
I need a quality support. I'm taking
I need to pick a
Chiron.
DPS. I want Tree.
How much is shoe?
Right.
24.
I want Tree, right? Tree better than leave. Right. Thank you, Gezel, for the 8 months.
Chio or Chiron? Take it.
True wrong. Trong for sure. He'll play more Weak.
Okay, my final roster here is TBNT Quartz, skewed Chiron. It'll be a low-scoring day one. We have 3 people that don't play in the first day.
I have 2 people who don't play in the
This
first
is
day.
fundamentally so bad because we wanted to have 3 players that are playing in the first day, right?
Oh wait, you guys can hear music? I can't hear music.
Yeah, we hit.
Check
Wait,
my
there's
phone.
music on the stream?
Oh, I do. Yeah, hold on.
Huh? No. What? Yeah, sure.
Yeah?
What do you mean into the stream? Yeah, do whatever you want.
Yeah. Thank you, Power Puika, as well.
Thank you, Overwatch Awake, for the community gift. Angry Wolf gift, thank you very much as well. Do I just have to hit the submit button without thinking about this?
Yeah, hold on. Let me set this Wi-Fi password, but I need to submit my
wanted
roster.
3 people that were playing today, and then I wanted 2 people for keeps. Hunter's Nutsack, thank you very much for the 2 community gifted.
All right, I've just pressed submit. So my roster is Ziad, Viper, Tree, Landon, Astro. I'm all in on the vibes.
Ziad Viper, Treeland, and Astro.
All in on the vibes. Thank you, Martin in the Dark, for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your pigskin.
Not investing in Mimosa. I'm just submitting. Submit your roster, any chase it. Yeah, alright. This is... You know, there was a time when I used to feel like I was good at Overwatch Fantasy.
Oh my god, I have zero faith in everything I've just done.
I mean, I know this is bad.
Yeah, like,
I know this is bad, but like,
if
it's the 11th hour, Xavier.
it's the 11th hour, and you know, when the pressure's on, when the lights are bright and no longer blue, sometimes you make
He's looking
bad
at us.
decisions.
He's looking at us. Is it for validation?
Hopeful?
Just to see what we look like. Thank you, Anonymous Gifter. Twice over, in fact. Appreciate that. Hunter's too loud. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. I'll whisper. I'll be really quiet until...
Ooh.
Yeah.
Thank you, my hesitant alien, for the 2 gifted.
Huh?
Enjoy your pigskin.
He's just looking at us. He's just giving us the eye. again.
Jasmine in. Wait, do we need... The game's starting.
Wait, the game is on?
Yeah, we need...
Hey, can we get the chats minimized so we can see the projector? We have to start casting Overwatch now.
We have to lock in.
Hey, chat, if you were... Yeah, I would love to hear the game too, if possible. Just keep minimizing. It'll be hidden somewhere in there.
Go deeper. Oh!
There was a scene. There was a scene for this. Oh, there you see a sub there.
Oh, thank you, Hilarium. Look at us both point. Whoa, you see that, mate?
Monkeys.
Whoa.
Don't do monkey noises.
What?
Cody Mindspace, thanks for the sub.
Oh.
No, there's nothing. That works.
Oh!
Whoa!
Thank you, Awake, for the gifted tier, the gifted tier 1.
Here's trouble. Jeez, what do you think the average height is on that desk, Xavier?
Yeah, it's if it wasn't for
Let's skip
Johnny,
average. Let's go for median. height on
the
that
median. don't ask for median, mate. They need the average. They need the Johnny boost. Thank you, Penny Birth, for the prime.
desk. Can stream hear audio? We should check chat because we can't see.
Hold
we
on, let me
can't
get.
hear it still.
Yeah, we can't hear the game.
Yeah, which is going to become quite crucial soon enough.
Is
Right
troubling.
now, we're really enjoying the blissful silence, but soon enough, we are going to need a little bit of something.
chat.
Do you reckon they've got the music?
Yeah, they should do.
Like the Ricardo Please music? Stream manager.
Can you talking to you guys? They say Unter is so quiet. Casting couch fella. Thank you, Powder's Bread, for the tier 1.
Boost Unter's mic. Unter's non-existent. Unter mic closer to mouth. It's not. That's not.
You guys can hear music though. You guys, so the stream can hear the audio from the clean feed, but we can't in our headphones.
Hey boss, could you turn my mic up? I'm very quiet apparently. Like inaudibly quiet. Oh, that sounds.
Oh,
That
okay.
sounds like it should be better because it just got so much louder in my.
Yeah, I can hear you.
back
I
then.
can hear you more clearly now as well.
The elevator music is louder than Unter. Good.
That's good. I'm getting
Cool.
thumbs up.
All right, lovely. I reckon when the game sound finally comes on, it's gonna blow our ears out.
Oh my god, we're gonna be deaf.
Is there something to lower the talkback sound? This shit is really loud in my ears.
What, from as in yourself?
Yeah, like I'm gonna deafen myself when I start casting.
I can't hear myself. I
My
think.
my loopy back audio is like
Testing,
fine,
testing.
so-
Not every day Pro Tour, only at the end of the games on Friday, so at the end of day 3.
Is that when it's trade time?
Trade time.
Okay.
Can't believe my esport can afford couches. Thanks,
Whoa,
Warm.
look at him double pumping them.
Whoa.
Jesus, Carnegie. In for a penny, in for a pound, mate. Who's up next? We get CCT1 at the moment. I took at least one player from T1 here, but I unfortunately didn't have the funds to take
Wait,
two.
I went Viper. Can I get a Viper check?
Was that Viper?
I'm not sure.
I feel like that was an unfamiliar face on the stage.
Hmm.
God, if I missed an opportunity for the Viper Gambit here.
Like, I tried to give you the information, but sometimes,
Horse
sometimes
to water.
there's cathedrals everywhere, but sometimes you don't have the eyes for them.
Well, that's Proud. Proud never gets subbed out, right?
No, it was always from what I saw, it was just Viper and Zest rotating.
We'll have to wait and see on that.
One of the big questions here, I think, for teams like T1 and some of the teams in a similar situation is we've seen quite a few teams forced
No,
off of hits.
that's a
and
very
still.
familiar face.
Yeah,
That's definitely the Viper Gambit not paying off here.
I've messed up my fantasy.
You know, sometimes you got somebody that's not going to lose you a single point.
At
I got
premium
dipped.
price.
I got dipped.
Yeah, you need the dip,
Stretch
not
was
to
super
dip.
rich. Okay. Hey, could you turn down the, like, me hearing my own voice? Do you have control over that? Yeah. I don't know. I'm going to make myself deaf. It's really loud in my own ears.
Thank you, Fear and Fury, for the 2 months.
Like, it's too loud in my own ear, yeah. Where is that?
There's dials on the back of the table,
Oh, okay.
if you see.
Show me. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's way more tolerable.
Thank
This
you,
is just what I
Anonymous,
hear,
for the
right?
2 gifted.
Okay, cool. And then when the game audio
Thank you,
eventually
Lego
comes through,
Baller
it'll be
Boy,
loop-
for the
looped to
5
that.
months.
Cool.
We're going to pool for our first map.
Oh, little map. Thanks, Lego Baller Boy. Thanks for 5 months. Welcome. Okay,
Oh, you know what the little trick of the trade here? You put that behind you so it's not... Oh, okay.
deafness check. Woohoo! My
Oh,
day.
ding dong.
That was all done being mindful. Perfect. Love that.
Oh, all right. Map ban, CC are going to ban Kiriko. Echo is the ban from T1.
Yeah, you keep doing the job.
Oh, sorry, mate.
I'll just settle in.
I was
It's like a normal stream. I might actually pull out my phone if I can.
Oh, mindful.
Oh, wait, I'm not mindful yet. I'm mindful.
I'm being so mindful right now. Has everyone done their mindfulness practice?
Unmindful.
I'm
Yep.
mindful.
Back to, completely.
Back to ruining my
senseless.
life.
No. Okay, we're going to raw dog this first map.
All right. Chat, you can hear it though, so you don't even need to make your own sounds.
Yeah. Okay, so they can actually hear what's happening?
I believe so.
Okay, that's going to make us look even worse.
You guys can hear game sounds, right?
At least somebody's got it. Into Tiny Flames, thanks for the Prime.
Oh,
2s
I
80.
see you there.
Yuval, into Tiny Flames, thanks for the resub to me. Hi, Hunter, I'm going to... Oh, we got...
Oh!
Hey!
Actually, the buzzer beater. First map loading
He's
in.
so good. He's so good. The top man.
I was-
Dude, my mic is peaking like crazy
I
now.
was
As soon as the music's on.
never
Oh,
in doubt.
yeah. Is this clipping like horrifically or is it okay?
You sound fine in my ears.
Okay. I'm just seeing a lot of the red on OBS, We'll make it work. Look at these DHL sponsorships in there.
Whoa!
Heard from the top man himself that the DHL, it's cargo.
Cargo.
Yep. All right. What do we see?
I still see the DHL.
Look, let's wait until we get a couple seconds in before we assure that we're happy. Otherwise, we mightn't see you for a few hours, okay? So, already we've got T1 on one of the most torturous compositions imaginable. We've got Jasmine over on the Ramatra. I'm going to go with the Lucio Moira not being a mainstay for T1. But Team CC,
Kiriko's banned, they might do it.
They've got Billadeng in. You know, he's the Zarya specialist. And unfortunately, T1, they've got a bit of a Zarya counter with the Ram to try and run that over.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons we might see a lot more Jasmine than we have done at any point for T1 historically because of that Ramatra. And you can see the sim kept by Zest, early TP out, full control of that high ground, and Team CC, they have to play slow through main. And Anna Wu Yang backline here feels a little bit controversial, very hard to get in. You can see Farway having to play very baity, but they know he's there, Max.
Oh, goes for the pop, but just can't get anything done. Immediate TP from Zest zones him out of the fight. And T1, they're going to step onto the point now. They're going to get that early swing, probably a first cap off the back of a 2-0.
Oh, Proud. He's fallen down, and Kaneki's caught him on rotation. Player advantage for Team CC. They've lost the flip, but they're moving towards the point now. TP onto the high ground here, but CC, they can start forcing the objective. Billading's going to walk forward now, has to be wary of that drop, has to keep hold of these bubbles for both of those here. Now the drop from Jasmine to contest. He comes through. They've given the flip, though. Disaster for T1.
Jasmine, he needed to touch sooner. It was a little bit sluggish on the point, and instead the flip goes through. Team CC, they get another pick onto Zest. Super Rich goes down to Jasmine, but still, T1, they've lost control. They might TP forward when Zest is back, but they have to wait for the respawn.
Benny are killing this game so fast. Just flip for flip. No ults to speak of yet. Skewder's taking a bit of heat. He's really in here as well. Skewder's in big trouble, and Kaneki will pick off another one. Far away, full pocket on everyone across the map here, and now they can turn their attention onto Jasmine. No ults just yet for T1 to turn this, so they're trying to TP out, back off at the choke. Zest will get himself out of there, and T1 will have to play retake again, but Nano available for Faraway.
T1, they're going to want to push in here, get on top of somebody with Jasmine, try and run them down, but Faraway, he really does hold the ultimate tool to counter it out. A counter Nano can keep anybody alive. T1, they threaten one side, they TP to the point, and Proud immediately rips off Super Rich's head. There's a window down on the point. The Zarya has the Nano boost, 1 kill onto Vigilante, but Billadeng will fall, and with a 2-man lead now for T1, looks like the flip's going to go their way.
Disaster for it. What Team CC really want?
They pick.
Well, Pineapple's killed too. Wait, it's not over yet. Pineapple's still at the high ground. Farway's there. He's boxed in. Pineapple will finally get shut down, but needs late trades, Max. It's going to make for retake so much easier for CC. Kaneki's there. He's hit the stick as well. They're clutching it out. Super Rich is back on the respawn. They're right back in the sleep on top. And T1 are making an absolute meal of this.
Absolutely criminal fumble there from T1. They hold all the cards, and then 2 late picks from Pineapple. A fadeaway pulse from Carnegie.
DPS.
And it just completely falls to bits. T1, they invested in that fight too. They threw down the window on the objective. This next fight is going to be brutal for Team CC though, because they do have to contend with the sim wall on the objective, the beat drop from Skewed, a high ground TP, side to side. They've caught out Faraway, so there's an early pick there. They're not pressuring the objective. They're going for early kills instead.
Overclock comes out from Pineapple now. Symbol available in 3% though, so Pineapple's got a lot of space now. Jasmine's isolated. They want to kill Jasmine. He's all alone out. Simwall Annihilation thrown in. Jasmine's still low. He needs more. He needs the beat. He needs the Simwall. None of it's coming. T1 in big trouble. They're trying to force the point, but Vigilante's all out here. They've got the surround. Simwall on point. Overclock 2. Proud takes out Kaneki. They've given it. The Tidal Blast onto Billadeng. He finds nothing. Proud has forced Faraway back. Billadeng still has the grab. Very chaotic situation, but T1 have the point. Skewed still with the beat for this grab though.
How is it possible for that flip to go through? Proud slides in, the grab, catches Zest. He cannot seem to TP out. The beat from Skewed is good, and there's 2 kills for T1. Team CC, once again, they had such a great situation, but T1 stealing the flip in the scrap there. Might have just lost Team CC the round.
Really messy, I think, decision-making in terms of how they want to use that Tidal Blast. Like, twice now they've used Tidal Blast onto Billadeng to play aggressively on point, and he's just died on both occasions. They've got no value out of that. Now he's going over to Diva. We do nearly have a Nano available. A Nano Diva here, Nat can chew through Vigilante, so a real opportunity for Billadeng to carry once they get that Nano online, but Faraway 10%, and they need to keep moving already. They've got a bit of high ground position though, and T1 have backed off to the low ground, so a great opportunity coming up for Billadeng.
Faraway stepping forward with the window pop coming through, TP to the side, for Faraway, doesn't quite get the one shot. Vigilante is chasing for the kill, but Faraway, he will go down, and the Nano wasn't dropped. Team CC, this is rapidly turning into last fight. They're trying to kite their way out on the coast. They are going to get another swing at this one, but Super Rich, he's stuck inside. That's the Freya right now. Pineapple on the run, and still Team CC, they've all survived, but Xavier, I mean, it's really do or die now.
All coming up to this nano turn from far away. He's coming back from spawn. Billadeng is deep behind though. He's half HP. Billadeng's in big trouble. He's moved off the map. Billadeng, no. Pineapple's traded skewed away. Billadeng, he got the boosters off. He's back. He's got the nano. Billadeng can still do it. He's flying through. Eyes on the backline. Vigi is in big trouble. Lamp will go down. Missiles will finish him off. Now Proud is in bigger trouble too. All over him, but he can't finish the kill. Billadeng is low, but they killed everyone on point. And Team CC, they're going to get this flip right back.
Billadeng taking the passive as supposed to the nano turn, but it doesn't make a difference. T1, they're scrambling for the tap. Skewed is dead again. Zest goes down, desperately trying to get the touch. And Team CC, one after another, they kill whoever steps to point. And my God, T1, what an absolute buckle from them. Skewed, I mean, it looked like he'd made the hero play, but instead he's just feeding out of his mind.
Billadeng a little bit like us, blue and harmless.
I think my mic is peaking, I reckon.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, I think maybe the gain's too high on the interface and not in OBS. I'm not sure.
Banger alert. Thanks, chat.
Any complaints about my microphone on the stream? I don't know. I hear it like in the feedback, like it sounds...
Can I get just a quick audio check, please, guys?
Well, it won't work now, but, you know, when I'm a little excited, perhaps, I think it's...
Can someone excite Max, please?
You can't excite me now, mate. We're between rounds.
Apparently I'm peaking a lot.
You're peaking a lot. Okay. All right. Well, there's a lot of peak going around, but we will leave that to the top mind of EFG to solve as we go, because we're already into the next round, and it's a little bit of a change here. Jasmine, I mean... on the Zarya instead of the Ramatra to open things up. And Zest, no more Sim, over to the Venture. Going to see if he can get some more one-shots on backliners. Team CC, they're just sticking to the same old though. Zest, immediate engagement up onto the high ground. Gets the bubble from Jasmine. Forces a bit of positioning back from Pineapple. And now Faraway's under pressure.
Burrow underneath from Zest, going to boop him down from the high ground now. Expect to see a lot of Venture at this tournament from a huge variety of teams out there. I think it's going to be a key hero as we get into this World Cup sector. Turning back towards point, Zarya trade a point, but Billadeng comes out on top. Such sound Zest immediately. Now player advantage, but they got the flip here, T1. So T1 can they can stay in this fight for a little bit, but now Billadeng high energy walking forward. Has he gone too far though? He's awfully low, far away with the full pocket. Keeps him alive. And now player advantage still for Team CC, and they will convert it onto Jasmine. There goes the flip the other way. Only 12% converted.
Oh, late trade onto Super Rich. This could be really, really good for T1 now because Zest has survived. Skewed has gotten out as well. That's going to be a fast retake for T1. And Super Rich is just going to be missing in action at the beginning of that turn. So need to be very, very careful on this front for Team CC. If they play too far forward, they might just get caught out. T1, they're making the rotation right side, trying to go quick.
Going to have a window soon, looking for an opportunity to poke out with that one. Farway's going to have the nano soon in response now. Coming through top left, Jasmine has no energy right now as they swing through. And as Azari on the high ground, Vigi's going to challenge that one himself. Has that window ready to go as well. But Pineapple, he slid back in. Skewed is there, they force it back. Vigi's coming again, he wants more heat.
Oh, it's huge!
Out, so much damage, Pineapple gets free. And that's going to be Team CC taking that fight. Great play from Pineapple.
Unbelievable, such a power position for him up on the high ground behind. Vigilante, he turns to try and take down Pineapple, but it's all too late. Immediately drops in, gets the bubble, gets the bowler off, and that pull is absolutely enormous up top. You can see the coordination from T1 was excellent. They all crashed out onto the high ground to actually catch Pineapple out. But Team CC, they were one step ahead. The bowler gets the pull, the bubble comes out to keep Pineapple alive. It all just works for Team CC.
So we're going to the left-hand side now. Window available for T1 on this. Realise we really need to move by sub notification
that thing
as well.
Is absolutely enormous.
Look at this. It is not just because of those biceps. It's too big. Window out from Vigilante here, swinging onto point. Grab is available for Billadeng, but now CC, they're trying to disengage. Grab comes out onto it. Lamp comes out to save Jasmine's life, saved it for a second. Still goes down, but the kills are falling everywhere else. Proud and Zest, their trades are good, and they will get that. And that is a huge swing for T1 to win CC's grab fight without using anything more than a window.
Yeah, I mean, Team CC, they get the kill in the grab, but nothing more. And now T1, they have a huge bank of ultimates for the next turn. Billadeng has now made the move over to the Ramatra instead. He's supposed to be the carry superstar on the Zarya, on the Diva, but now he's on more of a ground tank, trying to counter out Jasmine. Might be able to survive a grab turn if he's careful. Super Rich with a Tidal Blast can use that aggressively onto Billadeng once again. But I think we saw that a few times on Village and didn't get a lot from it, Zav.
Retake coming through now. Tidal Blast available for Super Rich here to drop on. They're just trying to clear a little bit of space, but the harassment from all sides. Overclock now from Proud, and CC will back it into the corner, but far away. He's out there. Big damage onto point as well, onto Pineapple. Should be an easy kill to hunt down in the end. There we go. Proud finishes it off, and it's a very efficient fight for T1.
Yeah, easy cleanup there for Proud. Drops the clock and just takes scalp after scalp. T1 now retake, still in control. Skewed with the beat, Jasmine with the grab. There's no easy answer here for Team CC. I mean, we've already had had one magical moment from Pineapple, a massive bowler shot. We're going to need something similar in nature, because otherwise it's just going to be a bit too much with T1's old state. Zest playing behind, being poked out a little bit by Pineapple, but still maintains the position, still applying that pressure. Pineapple's fully perked up, but here comes the shot from Proud, looking for the finisher. Pulse goes wide, doesn't connect, and that is going to be T1. They've used their first ult.
Yeah, beat push now comes in from Scoot. They want to run over. They've got the grab as well if they need it. Super Rich is backing
What are they
up.
pushing?
Billiding is out of full. Where are the kills in this beat? Who are they going for? They drop the grab now onto Pineapple. It's an expensive way to kill Pineapple. Which can they have?
Billiding's blasted.
For Lab. Now it's the blast coming. Zarya on the run. Not in time. Window there from Vigi as well.
Oh, the counter window.
The window's so good, but Vigi dies for it. It's not over yet. Kaneki's has
The
no
point.
heals. Pulse bomb's good from Kaneki. That's
Oh, it's a
two for him now
C9.
as well, but they've C9 for point. Kaneki had done it, but no one can touch.
Kaneki, he gets every kill in the back line. 3 seconds to tap, far away. Super Rich both not able to get it. Kaneki, obviously, he's in the back line, absolutely chopping them to pieces. Disaster there for Team CC, evening up the scoreline 1-1 now. Ooh. Any, are we recording, by the way? Yeah? Cool, thank you. Oh, I can't lean forward for God knows how many hours. Yeah.
You shouldn't have had those.
I'm gonna start reclining. I need a footrest, if anything.
We'll get a footrest.
I mean, not from him. He's done enough for today. But look at that hollow look in that hollow look in his eyes. He's already.
It was not even for a nanosecond did he entertain the idea of that.
No comment. Anyhow.
Zarya versus Zarya again. Venture the choice from Zest once more. And again, about Ana. But I think Sanctum here, this is the slowest, most open one. This is where the Ana and the Wuyang from Team CC, this is where I think their comp might be best.
Yeah, I mean, we really need Zest to carry here. He needs to find the timing onto an isolated backline. And you see he's actually flanked around, far away, pushed into spawn. Billiding being chased at the same time. And far away, there's just nowhere left to run. You can't get back into spawn here. 10 HP on Zest. Far away did very nearly win that duel. Team CC, they flipped over to the objective, though, and they are going to get the cap off this. So if they can just survive, whether perhaps a certain storm could be a chance for them to get over the line here.
Well, he's walked into the backline here, Billiding. He's going to jump back towards main, but now he's got this high ground position. They've lost Proud here. He's surrounded, though, and they're getting picked off. Super Rich, obviously, by himself there. Billiding does find a trade.
Trade onto my fantasy player, no less.
Well, better than having Viper still, I reckon.
I mean, you know, Skid's probably not gone negative this map, but I'm not going to say that I'm happy with his performance thus far. Anyhow, T1 back in control, and this is where Team CC really might find themselves beginning to struggle. When you retake on these double flex comps, it's hard to establish the angles on the side. The Lucio comp can really crash out onto you. You can see Zest is holding the side on Venture. Mega health pack in complete control. He burrows forward. He's looking for Super Rich. He's looking to apply that pressure. He unburrows, and it might be a bit of a fumble here for him as he's, you know, come out of the ground, got nothing for it, and no kills, but still Team CC, they survive. Have they established angles on the side?
They got a little bit more space now. They're starting for point force as well, but Tracer is obviously going to be slightly better than the Venture in those situations, but there's a big old battle at the choke. Vigi has the window if Jasmine needs it, but these grabs are getting close. Billiding has to disengage. He's going to get nanoed out as well.
Going on for it.
For more. Trying to go through the window, can't go through. Lots of damage onto Jasmine. He's awfully low. The grab is available for Jasmine.
Can't finish the kill.
Grab comes out onto Billiding now as well. He's not going to counter grab. They just lose the fight. Really well managed from Vigi. Used that lamp at the perfect timing. Got the maximum amount of stall out of all of those cooldowns, and T1 are able to hold.
Yeah, it's a tale as old as time, really. Team CC investor support ultimate onto Billiding, and he lets us all down. Now T1, a bit dry on ultimates for the moment, but if they can hold on for just a little while longer, they will have the defensive capacity to hold on here. Play for a long sightline so Proud can take some scalps on the long shooting gallery, or play close and allow Zest to try and chop up the backline with a tectonic shock. You can see right now, though, Vigi just playing that same old platform, and Team CC, they're trying to establish the side. Super Rich trying to work his way through. The grab is huge around the corner, but they just need to kite it out. This could be the flip, though.
Yeah, good flip here off the back of that grab here. Beat was used as well. They push it
in
to
spawn.
They've got 2 kills in spawn, so T1 now going to take that 2-player advantage back to point. Huge one for them here. Team CC have to play for a late recontest, really, stall it out. Pineapple in a spot of bother here. They're trying to play all the angles. Pineapple's hiding.
He's missed the E.
Vigi, though, the E doesn't find anything. Defensive bubble to make sure no one trades. Pineapple might get out of this, though.
Super Rich!
Tidal Jax was that. Disaster.
Oh, no. That was a 2v5. Already Pineapple's out. And then Kaneki threw a pulse bomb in there as well. Team CC, they had ultimates for a retake. Now they do not. They need nothing short of a miracle here. Zesty's gone incredibly deep. This could be the miracle. Does not pop the tectonic shock. Billiding swinging for the fences. The fences swing back. Tectonic Shock comes out. Bubble onto Zest as he pushes deeper forward, gets another set of cooldowns on, takes down Pineapple mid-clock. Windows out for Vigilante, watching the point at the same time. Proud is clocking on the objective as well. That's 3 for T1, 0 for Team CC. And there's just a sad, lonesome Billadeng blocking on the point as T1 are going to take the first map.
Well, it might be World Finals, but unfortunately, nothing ever happens.
Nothing ever changes.
T1 will be able to close out the first map there. Reminding that all of these series today are first to 2. So actually, really, really important to win this control map. Otherwise, you end up in a pretty awkward situation in terms of the bans and map choices as you go through the series. But T1, they get it over the line. Jasmine in the starting lineup. Reasonable performance, but I don't know. Like, when we think of this T1 roster, do you not think the next challenge for T1 is to win a major event? And there's nothing about this early performance that indicates we're on track for that.
Last major, when we saw T1 firing at all cylinders, they were dominating every single opponent. Until they got deeper into the bracket, they were the only team that was 3-0ing every single match. Here, I mean, they've already had an absolute dogfight with the lowest seed from China. So, what's good? Are you asking for permission to leave? Are the mics good enough?
Yeah,
they
I think
approved?
so. Wait. Well, the mic's good, chat.
Are the mics good enough, chat room? How can we troubleshoot on our own? How's that?
Well, that's a good question. Yeah, you go figure that out. I've only got one chat up while we're here. Mics are good. Sound, lads, beautiful. Can you check fantasy or not possible? No, it's really awkward. We'll probably be able to do it maybe a little bit more tomorrow or later today. But at the moment, we've just we've only just got it live. Does the third headset work? I believe not. No. Max, is the third headset still cooked? Don't worry about it. Okay, yeah. Yeah, if you want, yeah, again, sorry for all the tech issues, guys. 1080p is up on YouTube. Because of the setup here, I won't bore you with all the details because we have been in the weeds with it. But essentially, we're using a program to send to multiple streams at the same time, and it's worked absolutely fine for YouTube, but not so much for Twitch. So if you do want those extra pixels, that higher resolution, you can watch on YouTube as well, and that will be in 1080p. We'll try and fix it for tomorrow, but it will be a tomorrow fix type job. Yes, there will be reruns as well. I'll get him when he sits back down, Angry Wolf. Don't worry. You over my troglodyte.
Eyes on the camera, everybody, as you will see somebody sneaking out. Troglodyte. That wasn't directed at you. That's a channel point redeemed that we have. That's a channel point redeemed. Alright, where's the phone? Let's have a look at the chat room. We've only got 50 more of these maps to go today, Xavier, so...
50?
7. Somebody told me that the stream was still at 7:20. That's helpful.
Are you going to get any guests on? Maybe.
Yeah, I think we can.
Yeah, we can? Okay.
Subscribe and earn drops. Alright, everybody. Here is my tin can. I am rattling it around the arena. Oh yeah, why can't we hear our damn sub noises? Forget about it. Forget about it.
Hold on. Other plane.
Are you sure you want to do that? Okay. Because all the audio we're getting, I think, is from the Blackmagic device, not from desktop audio related stuff. So I think it's just cooked, mate. Anyway, I'm shaking my tin can and I'm saying, please give us money. When you give us money, you get a Roadhog skin in game. If you give us enough money, Xavier will show you his belly like Roadhogs. Xavier's working the crowd at the moment. Karnaki is, clearly having some sort of existential crisis on the stage. You can see he's struggling. It looks like is that Jasmine or Zest packing his shit right now? I think that's Donghak setting up on the stage. Okay. So, if you took the Jasmine gambit, bad luck. Donghak is in for Jasmine. No, don't go full screen on me. I'm eating. I don't want them to see me eat. Hi, everyone. That's better. What are you doing? Did you shrink it? Okay. Can we get a Ricardo, please, in the chat? Okay. Let's see what the chat's saying.
Eat. Thank you, Hodes, for the prime.
Thank you, Winter SG, for the coffee money. The coffees are free here, would you believe?
Sorry as well, if you're, for everyone, every sub we've missed, we have a limited access to all of the ones, especially when they're coming in during the thing.
Yeah, when the games are on, it is really hard to see.
Are you old enough to get this reference? No. My friend was pointing out that Kaneki had bagpuss hair, which is a reference you'll only get. I think you might have to be over 30.
I'm 21.
And from the UK.
Oh shit! These are hard to see, but X23 Beast has just given 5. Thank you, Beast. Legend. Ag Kohi just subscribed for 4 months. Thank you very much. Do we miss anything? I feel like I need a better way to see this. Maybe Stream Elements will do me right.
Wait, hold on. Let me see.
I think the Stream Elements dashboard is the way.
Oh wait, here I've got an activity feed. All right, I'm gonna do a quick recap here. Let me go back. How far do I need to go back? Oh God. All right, thank you, thank you, Tiny Flames. I'll see you later, I guess. Oh, thank you, Honto Loki. Thank you, X90NX. Thank you, Built Diff. Thank you, K-Dash, for the community gifted. Thank you, Arthur. Thank you, K-Dash, for the second community gifted. That's a big hint for you. Thank you, Quadriplegic. Thank you, Devil Fluffball. Thank you, High Sniper. Thank you, Trueblade. Thank you, Sir Willow. Thank you, Benpar. Thank you, Cookie Jar. And thank you, Hoj. I'm all caught up.
Where's Beast's gifts on this activity feed? Oh, it's a different color.
Are you on? You on Stream Elements? I'm on Twitch.
IVQ says, Unta, I have so many questions. With their resub, IVQ, I literally have nothing for you. I have no answers for you. Uvilco, thanks for the prime. Into Tiny Flames, thanks for the prime. Visor, Baxter, Styos, Master Jolts, Kraken QWQ, Winter SG, you got it twice. Beast, you get it twice, thanks for the 5. Agkohi, Nuclear 47, Elliot 3293. That guy has a picture of me when I was like 21 as his profile picture on Twitch. Check it out. I told you, I remember people by their profile pictures on Twitch. Yona the First, Yuki4, thank you for the follow and the subsequent prime. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. If you stick around long enough, Xavier is going to reenact the Roadhog emote where he grabs his belly.
That's not true. Coleman says, 2 lads sat on their phone not talking to each other, peak 2025.
You make me anxious.
Many such cases. I'm going to get off on its floor. Thank you to BFC Fire Hazard for the tier 1. And thank you for, I'm going to say this one wrong. Or is it just CaliX LifeX? There we go. Thank you very much for that, for the tier 1 and the gift of tier 1. Congrats on your pigskin.
Thank you for the prime, Zanar. Enjoy the pigskin. Any changes happening for Team CC? I feel like we might have missed some substitutions here.
Yeah, I was very much looking at my phone.
Yeah, I had my eyes on my money, you know? We didn't change it to MKV for the recording format.
It'll be aight.
As long as it's not like that one uncoachable episode, it'll be alright. As long as it won't corrupt.
Have I told that story? It's not really much of a story. It's just one time when we were recording Uncoachable, the recording failed and crashed and the file corrupted. Luckily, there was a backup sent directly to like a private YouTube channel. Otherwise, we would have lost the entirety of the Punk episode.
Yeah, so we record a 3-hour episode. We get to the end. He messages the group chat 30 minutes later. He's like, oh, guys.
File's corrupted.
The file doesn't work.
You reckon we could do that again? Everyone remember what they said?
Yeah. Good dress rehearsal, lads. Past Dish 99, thanks for the tier 1. Welcome. BFC Fire Hazard, thank you very much for the sub. Welcome. Enjoy the pigskin.
The Punk episode as well. I know it actually.
It was like our best episode ever.
It would have been criminal.
The lorry
Absolutely
expose.
Criminal.
Yeah. We got to do one of those Ghoul-Tech exposés. Or would you believe we saw Team Liquid doing their photos yesterday? And the whole crew was here, you know, getting their headshots, getting ready for the event. Ghoul-Tech was bizarrely absent because he was asleep and didn't feel like showing up.
Why would he be here at all, Max?
Oh, They're not announcing him. He's just is he secret?
Until very, very recently. Yeah.
I mean, he's not much of a hidden agent. He's at LAN. You know, you can't keep a staff member secret at LAN. It's a good thing they don't employ me.
You can't fire a volunteer. Thank you, Paul and Spack, for the 12 months, and thank you, Archie, for the 16 months.
Let's get the chat open for that one.
Yes, I'm getting a lot of lols. Thank you, a German sheep, for 3 gifted.
Whoa, that's an
you very
odd
much,
number. Did you
German
get 3 hog skins for that?
He's got 3 pig skins.
Is that how it works?
Yep. That's what I've been hearing.
Is there any link for the photos of the players? I don't think so.
No, we'll be posting some on our Twitter. No, we probably on. When I say our Twitter, I mean the OWTV Twitter. But that'll probably be more from Friday onwards when we've got like full access and the crowd and the arena and everything like that.
Ooh. I think Aki just got one.
Oh.
Random Inc. Thank you very much for the gift sub that landed in Aki's lap. Appreciate that. Cat. 2345. Welcome back, of course. Ange. Awakey, thank you very much. How many hog skins with a prime sub? God only knows. Hey, it's Luke. Welcome back. Thank you very much. I got to start reading them off the alert box there.
Yeah.
It's actually such an unreadable font. I've never read off the screen before. I didn't realize how fucking bad my alert box was set out.
Yeah, there's so many things I don't realise.
Yeah.
Like, I think there's been times where I've watched
Capicilli, welcome
where I
back.
see my stream back occasionally, I'm like, maybe I should just turn these follow notifications off.
I just think,
why?
I just think, I can't believe people watch this.
Yeah,
Honestly, you watch some streamers and it's like, wow, they've really set this up to be a viewing experience, like a doable one. Thank you very much, Sardonic, for the gift sub to, I can't read their name because of how I've laid out the thing, unfortunately, but we can watch Arn shuffle one more time.
I think it was Yaya. Oh, that one is still so big. Thank you, Hojvo, for the 2 gifted.
Should we mute the alert box?
What do you mean, as in turn
Like
it off
sound?
completely? Wait, can you guys chat hear it?
Presumably, right?
Can you guys hear alert sounds, guys?
Surely they're just hearing like this endless string of the alert sound. Like, it's not going to go forever. I don't have follow sounds. Eventually,
I
they're
don't
going to
have
run out
follow
of subs to give us.
They say they can't hear it either.
Oh, big upstream element then. Sorted. Thank God for that.
Okay,
That'd
that's
be
probably actually
treacherous
better,
otherwise. Yeah.
Do I need to move it down still? It's just the gifted one is like, my icon's so big.
It'll buff
Yeah,
out, mate.
yeah.
It doesn't. It barely impacts the viewing experience. Barry Keith, thank you very much. Heisenberg, thank you very much. Hippodrill, welcome back. And it was Yaya So Based that got Sardonic's gift sub. Nice.
Check
Alright.
fantasy, guys. If you want all the type of stuff that we normally do, is out the window. It's so much harder.
I've got this mouse here.
I mean, you can if you want. I mean, it's too late now, but yeah.
I don't know. I'm just fiddling around with it. Don't even. I'm on the.
Yeah.
I was trying to move this screen, and I'm 2 monitors over on OBS
I know.
right now. Like,
Yeah. Like, if you just arrived and you're asking if we can check for fantasy, we barely had audio until like 2 seconds before the first map. So let's get one step at a time. My alerts are still too high.
team names could do with a flip right now, I think, but we're getting there.
I'm gonna go move the alert box.
Super.
quickly.
You're gonna make it go lower? Just shrink it if you want. Yeah, just shrink it. Oh no, he's choking. He's choking. He's running out of time. 2019. Come on. Come on. Welcome to that new follower. Setu, thank you very much for the 5 months. Welcome back. You're quitting your job soon? Don't do that. How are you going to keep subbing to me if you don't have a job? All right. Billadang, Hog Gambit, surely not. I refuse to believe it. They're going for a fast little pop, though. They've got a sim TP out of the spawn doors. They TP forward. There's absolutely nothing there waiting for them. So that is a waste of 9 whole seconds. Making the swap now over to the Ramatra once again, putting the block slop in the bag. We will see that T1 have not only subbed Dongak in, but also put him on Ramatra, one of arguably his weakest heroes, Xavier.
Yeah, this is where we expected to see maybe a little bit more Jasmine than we have done throughout the course of stage 3.
Pineapple's dead.
Opening pick for Proud, that's going to be a chance for him to send CC all the way back to spawning. You can see CC, they're just accepting it right now. They're going to pick up, try and go with 5 again. This Midtown first point, it's a very technical point because it's very hard to get through this initial choke. you really have to do a lot to work to take that alley space first. Maybe start dragging people back to point. This is what Kaneki, you really want his role to be in some of these situations, to try and drag T1 back. You see him trying to do some of that now as Building swings through the choke, but now a chance for a later form and a pushback from Dongers.
Yeah, I mean, Dong right now, all he has to do is just maintain. He throws down that slow and immediately Pineapple is zoned all the way back into the choke. No angle, no hope. Proud just playing main right now, charging up another rail shot, looking for the opening, and he finds it once again. Pineapple loses the hit scan duel twice in a row. Now, emboldened, Proud can swing top, take a more aggressive angle. Super Rich dies, Billadeng too, and it's just a complete collapse here for Team CC. 2 fights in a row, very slow burn, no openings whatsoever.
Yeah, really the onus is on this Team CC team. They can take the faster brawls, they can play a higher tempo with some of these engages. Once they get Kaneki behind, there's a chance to pinch there. But it's so easy for Proud. It's such a big and open point that even when Kaneki's taking that position behind, there's still plenty of space for Proud to play. He's won the duel twice in a row now. We're starting to get up towards the ults for this as well. It's going to be Kitsune rushes first. Big difference is maybe the speed advantage for Skewed as he goes to deal with Kaneki behind. Recall has been forced. He gets killed on the way out as well. Billadeng's taking a lot of space, but he's low HP. His form has expired. The swing out, but connects from Proud. They're trying to trade him. Super Rich goes in, but Proud takes his head off as well. And T1, they're going to reclaim all this space. Haven't even given close to a tick.
Felt like for just a moment there, Team CC might have had a real good opportunity. They had T1 boxed in towards their spawn. But Proud, he just swings up top. Vigilante's right there to peel for him. And, you know, the kills once again all go T1's way. Team CC, they just need a pick. They need an opening. And instead, they're going to have to walk up versus Proud's overclock. Versus a very, very emboldened T1. Form timing is already out. Clock comes through now for Proud. And you can see he's just aggressively swinging forward. It's an early clock. Only DPS targets briefly appearing on his screen. He gets a couple of shots off, but no kills converted. So that's a good kite from Team CC. Great start.
Kitsune Rush available now. Vigilante will go first. Farway has one to mirror if he wants, but they're going to try and kite actually here. But now Farway with a much later Kitsune Rush, but you have to be careful. Zest on the top angle. Beat over the top from Skewed. Super Richie has the beat now. He gets the ult, catches till 5 and Annihilation and the clock. They're throwing everything to this one, CC. But the ult, they are overwhelming. They're going to get 2 kills immediately. Recall from Kaneki, and they will be able to clean up T1 as they try and kite to the enemy spawn. And that should be Team C finally cracking it.
Excellent play there from Team CC. Overwatch, you know, it's all about the layers of the ultimates, and their T1 just a little bit too overzealous in all honesty. They just go early with the clock. They haven't allowed Team CC to walk enough. They go early again with the Kitsune Rush. Let's not talk about ults too much because Donna, he's back on ball. He wants to get aggressive. He rolls up top. He hits the slam. Super Rich in the air. Now the Tectonic Shock is out, and Zest, he's up in the skybox. Billadeng has found Vigilante again. Proud falls too. And even though T1, they went for this aggressive recontest, Zest has found 2 kills on the back end of things actually. He's found 3. Come on now. It's Billadeng and Faraway versus the world, but Dark, he survived in the spawn of Team CC. They're not going to cap this, Xavier.
No, it's another recontest. Donghack's going to be really annoying to deal with here. He can just buy loads of time. He's going to pick up a Mega again. Pineapple's come back on Sombra now, but T1, they're going to have another recontest. No one to speak of yet. Donghack sliding through, looking for his opportunity. Bumps into a flag now. He's moved back onto point. Donghack's made a bit of a mess of this, actually. He's going to take a lot of damage. Aggressive swing out from
Skewed
T1.
Pushing top.
He's trying to force space for Proud. He's forced the Sombra away. Proud has his high ground. Super Rich in his face. Gets boot back as well. Now Proud with a big angle, but they need to touch as well. Another one for Proud. Super Rich instead. Donghack is low on the touch.
Dark trade.
T1 have to go to the point though. They're trying to force it forward. Clock is so close for Proud. He's on the high ground. He can do it all, but he really needs this clock. They need to get on point as well. Billadeng is so low. Proud can do it all. Hack comes in from behind. Proud
he misses the shot.
Deal with it. Disrupts the shot out. Annihilation on point. Proud has got the clock. Billadeng is still so low. Kitsune Rush as well. Deals with Pineapple. The cap goes through. He will get taken down. There was a moment there where it felt like Proud was just going to solo Team CC. So they get the ults in time.
Unbelievable clutches coming out from Zest there. Manages to play life for so long. Cleans up 3 kills in the 2v5. Really buys T1 a second lease on life there for the recontest, but they don't get it done. Listen in for Team CC.
球伴他去右边了，
我在探起，抗议。
be alert.
我在帮你，我在帮你，
我这一套，
捂嘴滴，捂嘴滴。
慢点。
对面我这边才4个压力。
我先下去了，别急，我绕。
走了，
我得盖。我能来，头上地垫拿我。我拼球。对，
减速减了，减速，前走。
我躲一下，把还可以来，
我右边可以来，我右边可以上楼。别急，放远帮忙踢我。
我走。
打了，我帮你解说。他过不来，滴。
Billadeng's got something to say.
没带。探机死。
Trades are good.
没事，我能动车的。你 慢点，慢点。我接人，我接人，一个人，别死就行了。啊，下波，他灵魂交了没？啊，
灵狐交了吧？交了，追我，
这个看其他，这个看其他。
有先这边，那个李主任有先。
对，你们把这边清走，我去看楼上。
有开了，有人。
Another hack up to him.
The
minefield makes it a bit awkward for the swing. Sombra's had the TP pass. They've got cart control now though, so they're pretty much getting what they want.
Really well done.
Yeah, Billadang has to ult, gets too low. Tectonic shock, Super is just dead. I mean, like Pineapple just flanked to try and EMP, just can't get it, he misses his timing completely. A kingdom for a Billadang kill here, but I don't think we're getting anything.
End of listening there. Yeah, often difficult to set up these EMPs. It's like a Kiri Lucio, you know, bench your ball. This is a hard one. Often this can be better to actually wait for them to come to you, just counter EMP on Donghack's engage, on Death's engage. Still has time for it though, but 20 seconds, last chance, Max.
Yeah, Team CC, they really need to tap point as well, and you can see T1, they're set up very far forward. Zest has pound Pineapple, pre-fighted him, the man with the EMP, with the tool to clutch the game. Now Proud rips the clock out in the open, he pushes forward, finds an angle on the back line, misses yet another shot. He's not having a lot of luck with these overclocks. I'm going to keep it a buck with his Zap. Proud pushing forward once again, but it doesn't matter because off screen, Zest has absolutely cleaned house. Team CC, they don't have a support line anymore. They had 3 ultimates for that final fight, and they've opted to use 0. Pineapple decides to throw 1 into the mix, takes down Vigilante. A pulse from Karnaki. Not another miracle from Team CC, Xavier. Surely not.
Pineapple shut down. Kaneki's been chased away. He has to get the toucher as well, Kaneki, but Scoob will shut him down. Kitsune rush from far away, but massively outnumbered here.
No
Super
way.
Rich finds one. Far away still going forward. He's got another TP. Super Rich is here as well for support from CC. They're hanging
Come
on.
off it.
Regan Test is on. Billading's coming back on Diva. The Diva's going to get hit. Susie,
Come on, guys.
All that is to C9.
Treacherous. So close, but so terribly far for Team CC, I'm afraid. That's got to be the second soul-crushing C9 that they've had in this series. Already map 1, I mean, it was well and truly in the balance. They won the final fight when they were 1-0 up on Nepal.
Similar situation, a clutch, right? Kaneki's pulling them back into it.
Monstrous clutch.
Far away.
Yeah. Well. We are, you know, regularly reminded here in OWCS that nothing ever happens.
It happens, no?
Yeah, nice.
Oh, look, cheeky scoreboard here. Donghack is 19-2. Any Donghack havers? Any... I can't see Viper's numbers on this scoreboard for some reason.
That's weird. How many points did you pay for Viper?
18 good ones.
We'll see who's laughing when my dip comes online. That's a big investment.
You're about to experience a dip.
They call him French Kevster, you know?
Yeah.
Kevster famously good at qualifying for lands in the OWCS product. Performing at them too.
They call him the successful Kevster.
Yeah. And he's made more lands than Kevin this year, hasn't he?
You and I have as well.
I've made it multiple ways, actually. Every land a new formula.
There's always another way.
Yep. All right. Bit more RAM in the bag for Donghack. He will just go ball on, you know, some of the most mediocre ball points in the entire game and make it work, but now he is going to have to go back to the fundamentals. Team CC, more of the same, but, you know, Karnaki playing the Venture instead. More on Alpha.
Now a chance to come through here. First look at Kaneki on the Venture here. Zest will be on the Tracer, so a bit of a role reversal. Again, we're going to see Zest probably play a pretty similar style to Kaneki, where he tries to go through this left-hand side, move over to point, try and pull Team CC back, create a little bit more space. Choice for Pineapple onto the Freya here as well, just flying in front of Proud now, but T1 seems pretty happy to play this quite slow, try and work some space for left on the left, also Zest on the left-hand side, and keep plenty of space for Proud, but Zest 2 is shut down by Pineapple, and now T1, they're going to have to slow it down in main again.
Yeah, good start here for Team CC. Good side control. Zest really had to fight tooth and nail to get in on the flank, and Pineapple does clean up that kill. Team CC, all they have to do is maintain, bleed the clock as much as they possibly can. The onus is on T1 to push through these treacherous chokes. Zest, he needs to fight out Karnaki. They go for a fast little swing, throw down the shield, but it's all a bit of a bait. They right into the backstep, and it's just not going to be much of anything. They've gotten Zest in the flank there.
Position behind and a chance to pincer off the back of this one now. Get Proud and rail and swing at the same time. Zest showing his position early, wants the attention more than any true threat here. Just trying to create a little bit more space in main for T1 to get that swing. Slows will be traded, as will the forms. Kaneki with a strong position up top. He has been hit by a body shot, so he's been forced back, and Proud is using to swing left. Pineapple up inside, tries to swing on Proud, but it's Proud who finds the kill onto Kaneki. Farway's traded one in main though, so 4v4 as they keep trying to take space. Backstep from Billadeng here, and this is going to be more and more space for Proud.
Proud has a good angle to swing, but Pineapple, he's got the bowler shot and he is holding this flank. Proud, he slides in. He's under pressure now. Bowler shot comes out from the high ground. Pineapple, he hasn't converted the kill. Kitsune Rush comes out. I assume that's onto the point. But up top, Proud is fighting tooth and nail with Pineapple. Super Rich, he's gone down 84% to the beat. Disastrous. Team CC, they need to slow it down a little bit, weather the storm and come back in with some ultimates.
They're also low CC. They're trying to hold on in his alleyway right now, but Pineapple has died. Farway has died. Trade from Kaneki, but it's not going to be enough to turn around. Annihilation has been popped by Donghack here. Billy's going to pop it back. He's going to pop it back. He's got Super Rich with him, but there's no way. Oh, that's a disaster one from Billadeng there. Thought it was clutchable, but it really wasn't.
Honestly, I think if Billadeng could have just played life with that Annihilation, just been bait, then perhaps Super Rich could have pocketed a few players back onto the point. They're going for the tap nonetheless, right? Kaneki's on the point, has the Tectonic Shock. Kitsune Rush comes out from the flank. Tectonic Shock is out as well. He's absolutely juicing damage. Big comes out from Skewed. The better beat is available for Super Rich. Kaneki doesn't receive it. Down he goes. Skewed is traded to 4v4 now. No ults left in the tank, but a Pulse Bomb for T1. Team CC regrouped on the point. Another amp comes out from Super Rich. Pineapple trades Proud. It's another 3v3 situation now. Zest falls. Vigi 2 and Team CC, they didn't need it. Billadeng, fantastic Annihilation from the young man.
Yeah, man. Lots of stall from Kaneki on point there. Great retake, and Billadeng does a really good job finding these crucial kills during that exchange. Much later beat from Super Rich there. In many ways, it feels a little bit criminal. They were able to get such a later layering of no support ults in all of that there. Team CC retake with ult disadvantage, but apparently no problem. And now we're just really in a neutral with this final 40 seconds. And all of a sudden, they lose this fight. T1 are getting full held.
Very short on time here. Zest is pushing the flank, has a Pulse Bomb in hand, tries to take top, misses the blink. Oh no, Zest. What an absolute mess. I mean, the studio lights are too bright for him. I'd be afraid of the main stage. Now Zest on the flank, he's chasing after Kaneki, who's burrowed underground and escaped completely. Donghack is pre-fighted. The carry of the team. Proud is traded with Pineapple, but it's a 4v3 and T1. They're going to desperately have to scramble onto the point now. Donghack might swap back to the ball once again. Team CC, they still have the advantage. Billadeng, he might have to bomb just to resuit if he's not careful, but it's T1 that have to touch point, Zav.
Kitsune Rush nearly up for Vigilante if they can get over to point. First touch comes through net as well from Zest. Recall has been forced outbound now. They need to get the next touch though. Donghack is back on full though, so he can take a lot of that. Skewed has died. Kitsune Rush nearly for Vigilante. Bomb out for Billadeng as well. Onto point. Pulse Bomb out. Farway's hunting him down. Farway's getting all these picks, and T1 are getting full held on a mid-town. Push back now. Kaneki finishes it off, and Team C, they're not done here yet. Map number 3.
Clinical from Team CC, my lord. That defense, such a nice recontest and rock solid when in control. Very nicely done. T1, you can see how they struggle when Donghack cannot be the superstar carry, when he's relegated to Ramatra duty. Suddenly, somebody who is an absolute shining star of the roster, somebody who's non-stop killing backliners on Hazard, on Ball, on any tank that can just win a 1v1, he will go for it. But when he's on Ramatra, when he has to slowly approach, he's stuck in the middle, and all he can do is block. Doesn't work for his style, I'm afraid.
Yeah, I mean, it felt pretty uninspired neutrals from T1 that choke. They're kind of just swinging and hoping that Proud can win a duel, kind of like he did on defense. Zest didn't really do much meaningful. Some of this mid-town, right, first point.
I think the Tracer is just no good nowadays. We've seen Tracer, who's been really heavily nerfed. We can see the defending side always opting to play the Venture, but that style that Zest was going for, where he flanks all the way behind and he tries to be a long-distance distraction, you could see Team CC, they were completely unbothered by that. With the Tracer changes, with more spread, with less damage in your pulse pistols, you just wind up being useless at long range without a thumb. Yeah, thumbs up, mate. Cheers. But you do just wind up being, nothing more than a distraction. And if people see you as that, they just ignored Zest. He's playing in the middle of nowhere, shooting his guns, doing meaningless damage. We even saw it on Nepal, actually, where Zest, he's flanking behind. He's trying to catch a kill on Pineapple, who's on the Freya. And old Tracer, mid-range, you'd be chipping the Freya out of the sky real easy. Yeah, I mean, he didn't have to do anything. His passive healing from the updraft was keeping him healthy.
We've seen both. You look at both teams had a huge struggle attacking first point, and both teams attacked Tracer into Venture. I think.
What were the bans here? Was there a sim ban? I feel like there had to be a sim ban here.
Yeah, I feel like this would be a lot of team solutions.
There's no way Zest wouldn't be on sim here if he was playing Zest on first map.
Really. To be fair, like we talked about the neutrals being a little bit slow, but this is also a really tough first fight from the attacker's perspective. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I'm actually, impressed from Team CC. I think Team CC, they come into this event, people have no expectations, right? People expect them to lose both games, maybe go out, maybe a little bit, take a map here or there, you know, but that first map was super close. This second map,
No
they
sim
quite
ban.
literally full held.
That was Wu Yang Zarya.
Okay.
So Zest wants to play sim on Nepal, but not here on Midtown first.
I don't know, it's a bit weird. It felt
Play
like...
play on.
All right.
Yep.
Felt like they didn't have a great solution. Now they find themselves full held. Obviously, the saving grace here for T1, we talk about these first two twos. It'll be the same all day. It'll be the same on Wednesday. That control is so important because whoever wins for control, no matter what happens, a disaster on Midtown, get full held,
you get that
you
third
get to
map
pick
pick,
map
yeah.
3. And because of the nature, we are still playing all 5 modes. So now at map 3 pick, you still have 3 modes to pick from. So invariably, you can pick a very strong mode and map for yourself.
It's a real overwhelming advantage, to be
Yeah.
honest. You've got a player like Dongak, someone who will really thrive when he can play his best, when he
Yeah.
can play the ball, the hazard. And now T1, they have the luxury
go
of almost the
Dorado
entire
or
map pool.
something, like,
Right?
yeah,
They
like
can just go somewhere. They can target Team CC completely to protect their largest
They
strength.
can target Billadeng, yeah.
Yeah.
There's- obviously, I know they've hit the Zarya one already, but I think that's...
Ban Diva, go Dorado, call it a day, you know. Put
Ban
yeah.
Diva, yeah. Because I think, for those who don't know as well, as much as at the start of the year, Gaga was still playing mostly for Team CC, and people obviously remember him from Chengdu Hunters and Overwatch League. He made his return when the game made its return to China. But they also picked up Billadeng partway through the year as kind of just, this guy's really good on the bloody ladder, isn't he?
Yeah.
Let's see if he's good. And as the year has gone through, Gaga has moved from a starting position to more and more of just like a player coach, and he's really trying to sort of usher in Billadeng. And very much in stage 3, it was the stage of Billadeng. And I think even though there is a big vulnerability of the map pool here, if you get taken to these Winston Ball friendly maps, I expect we're just going to see Billadeng regardless.
Yeah. I mean, it is probably, you know, the most likely candidate to see Gaga if they were to be a substitution. But,
Yeah.
I mean, is this something you've talked about in OWTV interviews with them? Is it something of the
Yeah,
sort?
so they
Yeah.
talked about it. So it feels like Gaga doesn't really play, well, doesn't really play for Team CC anymore, doesn't really play the game that much.
He's packing
these
it in, he's
days.
getting
Yeah,
real.
you know,
Well,
like he's...
Super Rich tried to do that, and then he saw what the main support that replaced him was doing, and he decided, get out.
Yeah,
I'm back.
That's one of my... But I think the Gaga Billadeng transition
yeah.
has been a bit more successful than the Unknown one.
Yeah.
Um,
I know how to crack, though.
it was, honestly, I don't know what happened to Unknown, because I swear I watched a few of those China playoff games. I was like, this guy looks pretty good, actually.
Not good enough to
And then,
meet the rigorous standard
the next
of Super
thing I
Rich.
know, they're bundling him in pieces into a suitcase.
I think Super Rich is a pretty strong communicator for the team, is my
Yes,
understanding. They need
yeah.
a leadership figure in the server. And, yeah. Oh, Jasmine in!
Okay.
So they have the luxury of playing to Dongak's hero pool, to his strengths, and they're actually still opting to play Jasmine
I mean,
when they have that serve advantage.
you said earlier I wasn't allowed to throw stones at players. But
You're
Rush's dugout's there, so lob a stone? Not lob a
Anytime
stone.
I see Rush, he looks the other way. So, you know, you've got perms from me. But you'll have to talk to the powers that be behind the other curtain down there, though, before we get any deeper into this.
I'll send him a WhatsApp group. Can I get a bucket of stones, please?
Yeah. Bucket of stones, a footrest.
And I would like to talk to Mag. All right. Points in the bag.
No way. It's a map 3 situation.
Map free situation.
They sub
He's
in
the map free guy.
Viper,
The closer.
Viper, and Jasmine. You can,
Venomous
you can
Viper,
see it in
the
Skewed's
closer.
eyes that this is not their tournament.
Nah, Viper's going to come. Maybe Viper's the key, and I've correctly
I just
nailed my fantasy.
I just think if you
He's
go
the key.
that close to Team CC and you decide to put
He's
Viper in after
the
all this
key.
time, you
Yeah.
said you watched a couple of scrims with Viper getting subbed in. Any wins?
Yeah, I mean,
Who were they versus?
the caveat to yes, they won the scrims was it was against SSG. So you know,
Yeah, right.
if you heard the sugar-free interview on OWTV,
Yeah, that headline just
the
spoke
scrims have not been
confidence.
going
Yeah.
great.
Yeah.
But I'm not worried. He's not worried though,
Yeah.
so that's the important thing. You know, it's all about confidence.
He's a pragmatist.
Yeah.
All right.
You know, sometimes you lose all the scrims. I mean, I was reliably informed. SSG have got momentum.
There's a song.
The song.
The OWCS original song Hold Your Ground is live now. Stream it anywhere you listen to music and bring the World Finals hype wherever you go. Muscle emoji.
Oh, Big K was telling me about this morning. He said they had a song commissioned. This is unrelated to that.
Water.
There's more water back here.
Where? Hiding all the waters on your side, are you?
What do you mean? I literally get this guy water,
Oh,
and then
thank
he
you.
complains there's no water,
That's
and then
class.
he complains I'm hogging the water, and then
Does it look like he was hogging the water, chat? It kind of looks like it was hidden
wasn't
behind
hogging-
his side of
what
the
it-
couch.
I put it behind the couch in case he wanted a water.
Behind his side of the couch. He's hiding it. Team
There's one
CC
on your
Venture
side
Band,
now.
which was, you know, the most successful hero for Zest throughout the map, where he nearly clutched up. T1, Ramatra Band, so feels like we're going to see a Zarya mirror here for all the marbles. Billadeng, the new Zarya prospect in China, and Jasmine, the guy that gets subbed in exclusively to play Zarya because Donghak doesn't want to do that.
Yeah, a really good hero for Jasmine, though. I think as much as we see him, we might see him more on Ramatra in this tournament than anything else. I think Zarya is one of these go-to heroes. Obviously, if you watch Stage 3 in Korea, you would have seen Jasmine got one solitary map, but it was a Zarya map, and he beat Zeta Division on King's Row. As much as you, whatever you want to say about Zeta Division, they're pretty good on Zarya on King's Row. So a pretty good win, actually, there for Jasmine on his debut for T1.
Do you think that it's a little bit almost backwards that T1 is the team that's playing the Lucio Kiri and the Lucio Bap versions of this comp, whereas Team CC is the team that's trying to play the Wu Yang, Ana, the double flex all the way through? I understand the Team CC, they've got Far Away, he loves to play a little bit of the Ana, but I do feel like T1, they've been presented with a real opportunity to play double flex in this meta. I think the Korean teams might be leaning more towards the Lucio Kiri than perhaps some of these Western teams. I mean, Twisted Minds, they're obviously leaning into the double flex. We've got Team CC playing the double flex as well. I think I heard a lot of double flex rumors from Geekay as well. I mean, I feel like it would be criminal to not see a bit of Vega Wu Yang somewhere in the mix.
Yeah, no,
but T1, that should be their bread and butter, should it
Yeah,
not?
I mean, obviously a lot is made, you know, because Donghak is so often the carry for this team. Now, when he is on Ramatra, they lose their biggest, most powerful piece. But also, inevitably, when they are on these sort of Ramatra compositions, Donghak or Jasmine in the lineup, also Skewed is forced to play Lucio.
Yeah.
And I think similar thing you make this case with Vigilante. Like we saw Far Away get away with Ana here, and I don't think we will be seeing too much Ana from other teams, except maybe on some of the escorts for maybe Midtown-esque maps.
Yeah.
But when you have these opportunities to get Vigilante or Skewed onto their carry heroes, if we're not taking it, it feels like a missed opportunity, you know? Like, there might be maps where maybe you have to play a New Junk City and you have to play a Brawl. But if I'm T1, I'm not the one picking those maps. I want to have a plan for those maps in case a team takes us fair, but I'm not the one taking us fair for all the marbles against Team CC. So a lot of faith in Jasmine, and interesting with Viper coming in as well. When I saw Viper mostly just played the same heroes and Zest, honestly, when I saw him play. So it's a little, I'm not certain. You know what I mean? What's the?
I feel as if Viper's history on T1 has almost always been to sub in to play the same heroes as what Zest does. Occasionally they'd put him in as a bit of a Genji specialist or something, but they would put him in these incredibly awkward situations. They'd throw him in to play Genji on Havana when they're getting full held and it's like the hole in their draft.
Yeah.
And I don't want to say that this is the same situation because it's their pick, right? But they're 1-1 in, you know, a really high-stakes game. They can't go to lowers this early in the bracket, right? They're dogfighting with Team CC.
Wait, what if they're geniuses?
Go on.
If the loser of this game goes into lower bracket, which is bad, but if T1 were to... but the team that Team CC would get in the bracket would most likely be Weibo. So
I think they're trying to create a superstar match, like they.
But T1 are trying to take like a avoidance path.
I think that they're just crazy.
I think they're just bad at drafting. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I think it's been established that
never
Rush.
credit malice for what is stupidity.
Yeah, that's one of the razors. Occam, Hanlon, something like that. I think that one's a Hanlon. Yeah. Just treacherous to see that we've got Jasmine and Viper in right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Here's one way that people can spend money, but that's
Ooh.
to support the teams and the players. If you want to support us.
I'm not a team or a player.
Yeah, I'm not a team or a player. I'm motivated by self-interest. So if you want to support us, get the tin can out. We rattle the tin can around a little bit. You subscribe to us, you gift a subscription to us, you get an OWCS Roadhog skin. If we get enough of those throughout the day, perhaps throughout the week, Xavier is going to reenact the belly-grabbing emote from Roadhog.
I don't even know what even that is.
I assume he grabs his belly. Don't. Not for free. Think, man.
I don't think. I just show my belly.
That's the problem, Xavier.
Many such cases.
But if you do want to support one of the partner teams, I suppose, you know, this could be a way to do it. That contributes to the prize pool for the tournament, no?
It does, yep.
Yeah, 25% of all the skin sales go to the tournament. So
Yep.
not too shabby. Oh my god, this is the first time that I've seen this bracket. This helps.
You're locked in, mate.
Yeah.
So yeah, winner of this will go to
Volunteer.
play. Winner of this will go on to play TM. And
Those are tomorrow's games, yes?
yes, all of those upper quarterfinals that you can see on screen, they are all first to 3 and they are all happening tomorrow, also in this studio. So same setup today, same setup, the stages you see today, all the same for tomorrow.
I do feel like very low confidence in T1 versus TM tomorrow.
Yeah, people want the inside scoop. Rumour is Twisted haven't really lost a scrim. They've had a shorter boot camp because they had Saudi League, so they came to Stockholm after. So they've had a few less.
The caveat to Twisted having not lost a scrim is that they've scrimmed about 3 times.
Yeah, they won all way.
Yeah, maybe about. Yeah.
Play for big boys too.
Yeah. Heard that. Saw them walk into the lobby post scrim, walk back out when they realised the bar was closed. You know, they're all the usual.
I'll come for a drink at 11.
Oh, it's 11, yeah. Bummer.
All right.
Round ban, venture ban.
Yeah, venture ban makes a lot of sense. One thing I did see more out of Viper than Zest in tidbits I got to see was Viper would swap onto Reaper more often in this type of matchups. And it's New Junk City, right? So as we talk about brawl maps in the pool and as we get into various tennis type matchups and things like this, New Junk City is going to become
I'm just checking the chat to see if anyone wants tennis.
Very powerful pick for all the brawl favoured teams. That's why we're expecting to see something like Jasmine a little bit more for T1. But really, I mean, a team the caliber of T1, the expectations that T1 have, we can't be affording any mishaps here.
Yeah.
This is
yep.
too early against too weak an opponent. Like, I don't want to take away from Team CC here, you know? Like, these teams that we've watched, Team CC have been just as good as T1 today.
Really solid, honestly. I've missed so many subs. Holy shit!
Oh, really?
Oh
I
god.
have
Yeah, I'm gonna have to go back on this. There's all those subs that came. There's like, oh my god, even
We
Jelly
should
Misu gave money. We'll go back. We'll
have to
cover
do
it.
it
We'll
after
cover
that,
it. Yeah,
yeah.
we'll be back. All right, May. Early on, I like this change from Team CC. Now that they're not versus the Venture, now there's not that close range disruption. And on this point in particular, very narrow chokes, good wall angles. Kaneki, he swings immediately, but he's happy to play a little bit further behind and to pull in Jasmine. He gets the wall, Jasmine, he's caught. He tries to rocket jump over, but he's already taken a huge beating in the neutral. The fact that Kaneki had to burn his block for that though, I don't like that.
A little bit slow now from Jasmine as he's burnt both those bubbles. Has another one on the wall. Another wall comes out as well. Disrupt the shot, but Viper gets the kill and gets the dash reset to get out of there as well.
He's low.
Challenge now from Super Rich. He knocks him down. 1-for-1 trade. 4v4 now. A little bit more space for T1 as Jasmine's on point side. But
Super Rich!
Super Rich finds another trade. 3v3 coming down to the Zarias now. Jasmine has the HP advantage. Beaming onto Kaneki. Wall comes out. Wall misses and the flip goes through. Jasmine can play slow now here, but the next wall timing could be through. But Kaneki's low. Ice block has been forced. Half HP. And Jasmine, they can't clear him off the point. Bubble onto Kaneki now, they push for the kill. Wall comes out, Jasmine is so low, no way to survive.
Kaneki Suzu.
Suzu is good, but Viper gets the kill nonetheless. He will get traded though. CC, they will eventually be able to turn this fight off the back of that one there, but lost a good amount of percent.
Billadang's pounding in the neutral here, Xavier. Look at the damage. He's 85% to a grab. My lord, Team CC. Looked like they were going to fumble there. They could not close out the fight. Super Rich, he'd done the hard work. He'd taken down Proud and Viper both by his lonesome. But Team CC, still a slow fight win. Now they're back in control. Kitsune Rush available for far away. But the grab and the Blizzard both going to be absolutely critical here. T1, they're very light on counters that can meaningfully stop that combo. So Team CC, if they can line that one up, just a slam dunk. Early wall from Kaneki, though, doesn't catch the Zarya.
Kaneki though, opening pick onto Skew now, and they're suddenly back up. Pineapple's just one with Proud as well, and it's just over before it begins. They're going to have to be sent packing. That means Team CC, they don't have to use this early grab they got. They don't have to use their support ults. Great situation for Team CC, and Jasmine, he's still needs 25% to catch up on Proud. And he's going to die so late.
This push is insane now from Team CC. Jasmine dies that late. He's just going to miss the final fight. Hard push back for Team CC back out into main. You can see T1, they're rushing across the side, but they're not going to get to the objective in a way that actually gets them to flip. Viper, I mean, he's getting run down. He dashes over, but look on the flank right there and then ready to catch Viper out. He's not going to get the tap. In fact, nobody from T1 is going to get the cap, and that's just domination from Team CC.
Absolute disaster from T1 here. I mean, the ult economy will equalise itself up. You know, good things come to those away, and will get themselves up to that grab as well. They have to bubble Proud out, and that be the grab. It hits everyone as well. Billadeng on the Zarya, carrying here deletes them. We talked about Billadeng's startness here, coming through the rank system. You know what his hero was when he was top of the ladder?
Zarya. There it is. I mean, look, this is a real coming-of-age story for a player like Billadeng earlier on in the year. I mean, was he on Weibo initially? I feel like he got passed around the Chinese scene a little bit. He had a little bit of rough, rough start to his career, yeah. And now, I mean, he's coming alive truly on Team CC, getting a chance, to really step into a starting role. Gaga steps away, and here we are. Team CC, they've gotten the first flip off that grab. Skewed drops the beat. He was so low. Counter beat from Super Rich, bit late for Pineapple, but Skewed goes down. The grab is massive from Jasmine. Counter Blizzard from Carnegie. Clock from Proud. T1 should be able to take this fight, but it has cost them so much.
They have to invest so much in the end there, but Blizzard tried to catch them punishing, or trying to punish the people following up on that grab. Doesn't quite work out there. Kaneki will be sticking the Mei though. Again, big part of the Mei value, not really for Blizzards in all these situations, with the ability for the wall punishes on the Zarya. Now Billadeng will be getting a few bubble trades at the start here, build up a little bit of energy, and then they go. Need to save some of these bubbles though, because Viper can push with Blade in this next fight.
Far away, just back of main for the moment. Throwing out a couple of cards, healing up his team. Clock comes from Pineapple on the flank, but the Suzu doesn't save Carnegie from despair. Swing into main for Pineapple here. He's bubbled, but he's whiffing everything, and Jasmine is just going to run him down. Team CC, that's a 1-for-0 trade where they get nothing for it. Far away, trying to TP out of the fight. Doesn't happen. Billadeng caught out as well. That's a hard reset.
Full reset now, one more chance for Team CC on this point. It will be Kitsune Rush versus Kitsune Rush, but with Viper with the Blade to throw in over the top here, a very difficult one for Team CC to navigate in a straight-up fight. And the problem is, because they have to rush, they have to touch the point, they are forced to take this Kitsune Rush trade, and their ability to disengage any of these ults pretty limited. They also have to just clear T1 out of this forward space first. You see Pineapple trying to go right-hand side, but no, slides back towards the team. They come through.
Really rush.
Kitsune Rush out from Vigilante. Are they pushing them here? They are on point. Iceblock has been forced. Dash was
Billadeng's in trouble.
but Viper can Blade after this to hunt down the kill. Tries to just do it in the neutral when he's got it, actually. No problem at all there. Fidgy with the Kitsune Rush. Farway didn't even invest at the end.
Team CC, just no legs on any of those retakes. Split one for the final. They get a couple of bodies on point, but T1 just collapse on those point-touching players. The Mei, on an open point, really is prone to struggling. And with the New Junk City rework, the problem is after the first objective, I think a lot of these points have really lost some of their tightest chokes. Now the map is quite open. So I think Carnegie's really going to struggle. Some of these ult turns too, versus Genji, Lucio, Kiri, Zarya, all these heroes that can easily escape and cleanse your Blizzard. You need an ult combo. It's really hard to actually get the ult off. Billadeng stepping forward now, grab available. He's beaming on to Viper. Overclock comes out on the flank from Proud, but Billadeng is on his case. Kitsune Rush is on the objective, so it is a 1-for-1 trade for the moment. Grab comes out. Carnegie catches Viper as well. The backline is grabbed. Vigi, Jasmine will fall, and Team CC, they're going to clean up with no trade. Skewed is going down late as well.
Will be forced off the map now, full reset. Good first fight for Team CC. The grab turns are always going to be the most powerful one for both teams in this type of mirror matchup there. Billadeng has been good for both so far. Jasmine will have a chance on his retake, and in general, a lot more ults in favour of T1. They'll have that beat to equalise anything Super Rich does, and the Blade to throw over the top. So choice now for T1 how they want to layer this. They could try and force this beat out of Super Rich with Blade, then grab afterwards, or they could just start with a grab early and then Blade to finish it. They need to be worried about this Blizzard boat. Kaneki used it defensively last time.
One bubble.
Early. One bubble is out now. Going for it. Beat comes through. Iceblock is forced now as
He's
well.
in trouble.
Kaneki is stranded here. He needs a bubble out of
Beat's
cover.
good.
He'll do it as well. Grab now after that. Blizzard out, but
Beat's
Jasmine
good.
going for it. The wall's perfect as well. Blocks everyone. Player advantage. Tank advantage as well for CC.
Oh, Viper.
Hits for one tap on the Pineapple with immediate trade.
Skewed too.
It's still in the mix right now. Proud is low though. Super Rich is running him down though. He's 1 HP. Farway finishes the kill with a bit of help from Billadeng.
Oh,
Now
Billadeng's
Super
got
Rich,
it, mate.
he's on the chase for TP. He's been forced. Billadeng's chased him all the way out. Desperate touch for T1.
Jasmine running up through main. Pineapple coming back with the clock. Billadeng trying to block the tap but can't get it done. He's actually quite low. Where are his heals? Suzu comes through, but bubbles are out. Blade comes through. Viper slashes through Billadeng and far away both. And Team CC, from the jaws of victory, they clutch a defeat. What a disaster there as Viper gets a 4K. Proud with the final blow. Oh, CC, my heart.
CC just caught in two minds, right? They wanted to push forward to get those late kills on the backline, because if they get those late kills, they just win the point. But they end up having to use all their cooldowns there, and that just sets up a very nice play for Viper. He gets the stylish finish. T1 keep themselves alive and have Kitsune Rush advantage for this next fight. To really, Kitsune Rush advantage is going to force Billiting to have to say, play slow.
No.
This is going to stop the ult trade coming in. They're going to have to fully reset. You can see actually walking forward here as well. There is an overclock from Pineapple. He sees an opportunity to turn right now. He has a decent high ground position. There's an opportunity here if Pineapple wants to go for it. Deflex is out as well.
Yeah, I mean, now Pineapple, he needs to swing, he needs to do something. Clock comes out, Skewed's on the run, shots are coming through, everyone's so low, Viper's dead first, Jasmine's low in the front, but the bubble is off, he's off the map to Skewed. Clock in response from Proud as well, Jasmine finds a second and a third, and Team CC, they even invested the Kitsune Rush there, opening frag, Kitsune Rush advantage, and they still can't close it.
Oh, they're staggering far away a little bit here to make sure nobody can get the touch, and now Team CC, they're probably not even going to go for this one. That's going to be T1 put themselves one round away from victory in this first series here at the World Finals. In the balance still, but now the ult economy is swinging T1's way.
It's the boop of the day right there from Skewed, really. Gets the overclocking Sojourn off the map exactly when they need it. Team CC, of course, famously good at Lucio, the old Scucio. Now we've got Billiting, grab once more. This point, if you hold high ground, the wall chokes are exceptional. Look at the width of these chokes. You just need to pull the enemy team in a little bit. Viper trying to jockey for some space up on high ground. Billiting looks to contest it, but just a little bit of energy traded back and forth. Billiting, he's going to get Viper in the neutral if Viper isn't careful. There goes the dash. A grab on pure instinct, but it's from downtown, and I don't think they can finish the kill.
Force for beat at least. Counter grab comes out on the other way, and now they're going to die for this one as well. No beat to respond to that one. Super Rich was a few percent short. Neki, single trade on Skewed. Farway, second trade here. Farway, can he live as well? The supports are bopping each other on the high ground here. CC can maybe go for a quick one. Vichi's low as well. They have to be careful, but Proud. He's got him. Farway is still in there. Is there a TP?
He can't get out.
They're looking for him. No. This is going to be an annoyingly slow fight to lose, which means that Team CC might actually burn what could be two fights and become one fight. So they do have ults for it, they have the beat, they have the Blizzard here, but again, we talked about this Blizzard earlier, right? And what Blizzard value have we seen so far on New Junk City? That one where they traded Jasmine was pretty good, but it's been pretty hit and miss. It's unreliable here, but now an opportunity. Wall is good.
Beat push.
He comes through first, though. Jasmine's all the way in. They're just pushing for the kill. Don't need the Blizzard at this point here. I think T1, they just wanted the economic fight there.
Yeah, that's a bizarre judgment there from
right?
T1. Like they push into the Maywall choke that's good for Carnegie. They push into a beat advantage for Team CC. They didn't even bleed the clock. It's at 63%. It could be at 99 if they just lost
they
slow.
They build less salts as well because it's a really quick fight.
They've just done nothing really with that fight. I feel like that was very, bizarre macro from T1 in all honesty. They've really not edged out any advantage. They've just given a 1-for-0 trade and a very fast flip of the cap. Proud playing main right now with the clock. This is a good angle for him. He can play wide, play the long sight line, but he needs to find a target. Clock comes out now.
Looking for the swing in main here. Proud deep peek as well. Kitsune rush to go from Vigi as well. Farway will match that one slide onto the high ground. Blade over top.
Oh, Super Rich is out.
He's down though. Big trouble. Kaneki.
Oh, the wall from Carnegie.
Suzu as well. Kaneki is on one Viper. He's in the Blizzard. He has to duck away. Super Rich has died, but the Blizzard has brought valuable time.
Pineapple's clocking.
Clock now for Pineapple. He needs kills. Low HP Zarya a point.
He's missing everything.
Good, though. He needs a hit. Kiriko round the corner, go to the swing, can't find the shot on them either. They regroup on point, Suzu is out. Jasmine takes some damage, Benedek high charge right now. They run over Jasmine, not done just yet. Skewed been forced away, CC back in control, a point here, and they can maybe get these kills late for Viper. They have to be careful.
It's not over.
Trades. Viper on the backline right now, Proud on the backline, they're all losing.
Even.
Benedek's going to have to do it all himself here. He needs to keep his backline up as well. Kiriko is low, Benedek
he's got hops.
Full pocket though. He's trying to chase him out, but he can't kill Viper.
Billiting, he's on the chase. He's about to have that grab. Skewed is lost in translation up top. He needs to grab right now. Billiting, he's been caught out of position. Up top, Super Rich pushes, but Skewed gets the counter beat. Super Rich, he's up top. He boops everyone onto the low ground. The pocket is good from Bioway. They kill Viper. It's a 4v4. Xavier Carnegie's down. It's a one-man advantage for T1. They've got bodies on the point. Billiting's coming back on Doomfist. It's match point right here and now. The grab on top is enormous. And Team CC, they can't get it over the line.
Jasmine comes in, finishes the job. One final touch from Billiting, but it is long since desperation. There was a moment there in that 3v3 where Billiting was coming up to grab, where it felt like that was a moment where Billiting could have the start of his hero arc, win this first game for him, or at least keep him alive onto a 5th point here. And it's a series that T1 win, but I don't think it's a series that has convinced any T1 fans that they're lifting a trophy.
Yeah, I don't think you could be happy with this series as a T1 fan. Honestly, this is a This is a Billadang series.
Yeah.
That final fight, I mean, you know, he was just caught between a rock and a hard place, in all honesty. Rocket jumps up onto the high ground, he zones out, all of the pressure's on his back line, but then just gets caught in the middle, respawns, catch him out, he stays for just a little bit too long, skewed, surviving. It's probably the game-losing moment, right? When he comes out through main, he looks completely lost, but he gets out.
It's a really good call from T1 as well. In that situation, you can see Billadang. It's a 3v3, but Billadang knows it's mid-fight. I've got high energy. I'm Bazaria. I can carry this fight. I can kill anyone. But what does T1 do? They slow it down. Viper is going one way. Stew's going another way. There's Vigilante Pocket in Viper
Divide
as
and
well.
conquer.
And Billadang just can't quite chase any of these kills. T1 slow it down. And then how did T1 ultimately win that fight? It's the grab comes through, but Stew gets the beat off. It's the ults from playing slow. It's the blade over the top. Really well handled by T1 there. But I think, Max, my bladder is about to burst.
Yeah,
so
you can go burst off screen, and I'll just read like 50 sub thanks. Yeah, I'm going to do a quick catch up on my Stream Elements dashboard because I think I've missed quite a lot. I promise I've not been completely ignoring you. I just can't see you, which is basically the same thing. All right, where do we start? Around about Cat, Hippodrill, Heisen, Barry Keith. I've already thanked all of you. Depressed Fish, Setu, It's Tryhard Steve, Aikanoke, Jelly Misu, begrudgingly, Jizini White, an anonymous gifter, twice over, and then Pipe Garfield Connoisseur, Adalathine Therian, Ginger 28, hello young man, Adalathine Therian again, thank you for the 2, Lewis 200, thank you very much for the 14 months, Sardonic to Breadiest, anyone but Breadiest, Cartman, the man that runs OWCS Struggles I think, Munchdew, thank you for the 2, A Dark Mist, thank you for the 1, Payback, welcome back, thank you for the gifted on top of that Payback, Drew TTV, thank you very much for the gifted, Savant Fall, thank you for the 2 gifted that were spaced out, Too Diverse, AP Ben, C-Word, and Big Huge Man 650, thank you for the Prime. Thank you everybody. If I was fist bumping the camera for all these different moments, I'm afraid it might look like assault, and I'd probably get dragged out of the EFG offices for abusing their equipment. But thank you very much to everybody that, you know, handed over a couple of bucks there. Hopefully you enjoy your Roadhog skin. Or just putting money in my pocket. I'm more than happy to have you line my pockets. As you can see, I've got lining at the moment in these pockets, but they are bizarrely empty. So, if anybody would like to fill those pockets, you know what to do.
Thank you so much, Jake. What's up, everybody? I'm here joined by Proud from T1 for a quick post-match interview. Proud, I mean, I feel like that was a lot closer than a lot of people expected. How do you feel? Did you feel like this was going to be an easy win coming into the match, or did you feel like it was going to be a hard win for T1? 자, 일단 오늘 경기 제가 봤을 때는 굉장히 아슬아슬하게 승리를 하신 것 같은데 프라우드 선수가 보시기에 어떻게 경기 초반에 아니면 이제 경기를 들어오기 전에는 좀 쉽게 이길 거라고 생각을 하셨는지 아니면 원래 이렇게 좀 어렵게 이길 거라고 생각을 하셨나요?
원래는 좀 그래도 쉬운 편으로 이길 줄 알았는데 CC도 준비를 잘해온 것도 있었고 저희도 실수도 좀 있었어가지고 이렇게 비등비등하게 해서 이긴 것 같아요.
Going in, I do have to be honest. I feel like it was going to be an easy win, but I feel like Team CC was very well prepared. And also, I have to say that we made a lot of mistakes in the game, and that's why it sort of like was a harder win for us, T1, to get the win today against Team CC. All right, I feel like there's another reason why it was such a hard win, because I heard from your team that, Proud, you forgot your mouse today. I heard that, and then your team, your GM and your team managers had to run to the hotel and get the mouse. Did you actually get the mouse, or did you have to play with a different mouse? 자, 제가 들었을 때는 오늘 또 경기가 어려웠던 게 제가 들어보니까 오늘 마우스를 또 프라우드 선수가 안 가지고 오셨다고 해가지고 그 마우스를 어떻게 가지고 오게 되셨나요? 아니면은 못 받으셨나요?
일단 처음에 마우스가 없어가지고 손을 가져오긴 했는데 결국엔 손을 좀 못 풀긴 했는데 그래도 없었으면 멘탈 나갈 뻔했는데 있어가지고 다행히 그래도 잡고 했다.
I did barely manage to get it thanks to our team managers. But yeah, like during our warm-ups, I didn't have a mouse, so I was a bit worried. But then in game, I still had the mouse, so I know if I didn't have it, I think I would have been very mentally boomed. Proud, please from now on keep track of your mouse. 마우스 항상 꼭 가지고 다니시길 바라면서 I'm gonna end the interview here for now. Thank you so much and good luck moving forward. Back to you guys.
Inspirational stuff there from Proud, who has opted to forget his peripherals on, you know, one of the larger days of his life here. Marky Tron, thank you for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Enjoy the orange dancing on the screen. Enjoy the beautiful desk that we have here in the backdrop. Just waiting for Xavier to finish relieving himself so I can go and do the same. In the interim, Ape74, thank you for the prime to Xavier. Money well spent. I could say it through his microphone if it makes you feel any better. And it looks like we're getting a little refresher on the draft as well for any of the analysis heads in the chat, I suppose. Anyone feeling analytical? I'm not. I just casted the whole map, so I can't be bothered. Voidos, thanks for the prime to Xavier as well. WT1, come on. That was a dogfight versus the bottom seed of China. That was an LT1. What was Brown's response? He just said that we thought it was going to be an easy win too. That was his answer, right? I can't read whatever you say to me because I'm not reading the chat. Hang on. Every time I close the chat on my phone, I need to like reopen the whole thing. It's quite dreadful. It just says connecting to chat. Oh, I could use what's the mobile chat Chatson? That's it. I'll use this. This is way better, I think. My login is expired. Great. I have to log in again. I'm getting an app that can show me 7 TV emotes. Please hold, everybody. It's gonna have to send me a text to my mobile phone number so I can log in. But we're getting there. One step at a time, everybody. Eventually I'll be able to see the things you say and it will fill most of my screen on my phone instead of being like a mix of slop. Okay, hold on. There we go. Bouncing. Perfect. Yeah, this is way better. What's an E-Jam? Is that a new one? Chatson's your goat. Yeah, it's not bad. All this thing needs is yeah, what is that? Is that like a bowl of lollies? It looks like a bowl of lollies. I don't know what an E-Jam is. E-Jam? What is an E-Jam? Hey, Commander, and he is X. Put that away. Who won? I regret reading your messages, IVQ. Truly. I think you need to have your chatting permissions taken away from you. At Unter, you do not want to know. So let's have a quick Google of this one. Okay. E-Jam meaning. The Google isn't helping. I'm not learning. Okay. Looks like there's a hype train on Xavier's stream, but I'm none the wiser. Looks like he's the conductor of said train though. Hey Jake, and he has a riptide. Put it away. Is that like a? That feels very like young Lenny coded. You know? Are they eating the lollies right now? Are they doing eating content? They're eating. Yeah, they're eating on.
What are they eating?
I don't know. Reinforce is wearing a tapestry. Yeah. Yeah, that's what chat says. Cried Lenny. Okay. Do you want to I might run some ads. Can I do that on my phone? Is there an ads manager on the mobile app?
Are you in the like
The
mod
stream
view?
manager.
Click on the sword.
And the sword. These are mod actions.
Oh. Click on the little clock thing.
Yeah.
No, left one. Oh,
Well,
maybe-
it usually is a
click
quick action,
click
though,
add.
right? That's a streaming tour.
Oh.
That's a streaming together.
Oh.
Oh, we're not even +1 with each other. Yeah, we should knock each other, right?
Yeah, we should. I need to do a sub catch up as well. Hold on.
Yeah, I just did like a few of those. We'll work on this.
Try the time one.
Okay, I tried the time one.
Oh no, that's Preds.
Settings. Chatter permissions. Auto mod. I can just do it on the computer, like, somehow.
Well,
Actually,
you just do it on the normal Twitch thing, yeah.
I can do it on, like, the website on my phone. Like I can go to the stream manager on my phone and run an ad, right?
Oh yeah, hold on. I'm gonna do. Oh my god, guys.
I need to add the 3-minute ad thing.
All right, thank you. Where am I? Oh, don't refresh.
Oh, I can't edit the frequency of them. Need to up the frequency a little bit. So that they're like actually runnable, you know?
Ooh, thank you, Josh. Thank you, Dark Mist, for the community gifted. Pigskin for you.
All right, 3-minute ad break. Be right back. Vanity Rose, Mello, Rowan, thank you very much.
Thank you, Flurin. Thank you, Hode, for the 2 community gifted. Thank you, Sheep, for a 3 community gifted. Thank you, Archie, as well. I think we might be there. All right, I'll turn on chat as well so I can speak to you guys too.
Ancora bocca aperta,
Can if you want. Either or.
Pathetic.
Yeah.
Leave no survivors.
Yeah. I think we can just, we can be fussy with it. Oh.
Disgraceful.
It's with any different. So right now we are in the studio for today and tomorrow. So this is a separate building than the DreamHack Arena, and then for Friday onwards we'll be in the same arena that we were in all of last year as well. We're going to be a different stage than last year, so I think the stage is bigger from what I've seen from the map. I think we're on like we've gone up the power rankings. We're getting the big stage this time, so I think I've not seen it yet or anything like that, but. I think it should be good. It should be good. I'm excited to see it.
Taste the Palatine thing.
Will we get another auction this year? No, I think they've commissioned a song. I think we're going to get a song and a live performance of said song at the Grand Finals. I've not played Vendetta, no.
Oh, impressive.
Yeah, only 4 matches today. So it might be a bit of a quick one today, honestly. But I know we got treated to one there, honestly. I think CC can feel pretty hard done by. That game was in the balance. What is Varro's best win condition? So actually for Varro, I think there is a path here. So obviously, Falcons are probably a team people are a lot more familiar with in terms of teams we've seen their strengths, weaknesses, type of comps they play. And invariably, what we've seen from Falcons throughout Stage 3, especially when Wu Yang really had his heyday, I think Wu Yang is going to be pretty popular at this LAN again. And Falcons is a bit of a weak spot for him. Chio's played it on occasion, but it's not really a hero he wants to play in. It's not a hero he wants to lean into as much as possible, whereas Varro on the other side is a double flex support team. If they can get Slee onto the Wu Yang, maybe even onto the Alari if he's really feeling it, onto these type of heroes on maps that maybe suit it, this is a situation where Falcons will have a decision whether they want to mirror that, even though it's not a go-to comp for them, or if they're just going to try and use Kiri Lucio in a lot of situations. Obviously, Falcons, they have player quality coming out for Wazoo, right? So it's still really possible. But I think if there's a path for Varro, it's playing the double flex support, and maybe if they can find maps and situations and ban situations, for Lucio ban being the obvious one, right? That can put Falcons into these places where they have to try and mirror them. I am Lumi. Lumi, are you coming? I heard JMO was coming. You're coming? Lovely. I'll see you later this week then. Yeah, I heard I met up with Landon, yes. I say I met up with Landon. Landon was here at the studio and we were in the tech checks as he was doing his media day, having his makeup and his photo taken. And I think we've actually got a lot of London here. I think, obviously, I'm here. Chris is here, of course, with SSG.
The 2025 Overwatch World Finals is brought to you by
thanks, DHL.
DHL.
Shut up, Matt. I'm talking. Landon's here, obviously, as well. Admiral, obviously, here competing. But also, Sparker and Jamie are going to be here as well. So I'm actually... we're just one Hattie short of a full house, honestly. So... yeah, Sparker's not here yet, but Spark's coming, I think, for the Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So we'll surely have a little bit of a London meetup. Yeah, Hattie's going to be co-streaming the thing as well. So if you need your fill of Hattie... oh, Sparker's here already? Oh. No, I think Spark's just here visiting. I think the other games they have at NIS, they have the... I think it's called ESL Impact, is it? That's going to be on a stage near the Overwatch stage, and then there's going to be Finals and Brawl Stars as well. If you want to watch Finals or Brawl Stars, make sure you support SSG. Lethal 2? Yeah, I've seen Dennis a few times. Get Jamie on the chair. Jamie, we're in the studio. Jamie's not allowed in the studio. Hold on, I'm just responding. Apparently Crocs has landed in Stockholm as well. W Crocs. Can someone fill me in on what this jar of sweets is? I feel like I've lost all the context for this giant jar of sweets on the desk. Swedish tradition, Lordag's Goddess, or Saturday Candy. Oh. But it's Wednesday. My flight's in an hour and a half. I'm going to miss some of the games. You're going to miss the Alcad PK one. Don't question it. Just eat the candy. Or is this the Falcon starting lineup as well? Is Hammond in the starting lineup? I would expect, given a lot of what the meta is, people talking about Ram, people talking about Diva, now we're going to see substantially more Hambin than someone at times. As someone, even though he's played both heroes, and he I say probably definitely is for better Ram, I think there's still a decent chance we see a lot of Hambin. Thank you, KLR Delta 2 for the tier 1.
Alright, what do we see? Chat room. Where's Stalker? Where's Smurf? Where's Marjed? The gifted subs must have closed their eyes. They keep missing me. There's a way to fix that. I think I missed my Marjed. Marjed's streaming right now on Twitch to 150 viewers. Like, you can check that out.
Let's go, Marjed.
I did a quick market share scout when I went for a piss, and yeah. Just in.
Hold Your Ground is the name of the song.
Goodbye. See you, Zach. Alright, did I miss any subscriptions while I was gone? Did anyone have the audacity to give me money while I was
reading the chat, so I would have missed.
Wait, is that a new monitored suspicious user? It's just Lenny. Just looks different on the phone. No. Mello was online. Maybe I missed them.
Oh, been told Sparker has landed in Stockholm.
I forgot Sparky was coming to this. What's he doing here?
He's just here to see the boys.
That's bull. No, I missed him.
Oh, thank you, Bacon Pancake, for the tier 1. You know who else has apparently landed in Stockholm and is looking for us?
I don't want to know.
Okay.
Try hard, Steve. Thank you for the 4 community gifted. Appreciate that. Who?
Thank you, Jin, for the 18 months. Barrel fighting.
Who?
Crocs.
Piss off. We need
piss.
Crocs here, front and center. We need a headset that works and a Crocs. Yeah.
Yeah, he said he's looking for us, but I was like, I don't know if there's a way to get him here. You know,
we can sort him out. We can give him the address, and he can pass off as one of the members of Peps. As soon as I ask him who he is, he opens his mouth. I'll say, "Are you with Peps?"
Thank you, Sims.
You see Mimosa down there? That's Mr. Gambit in the bottom right-hand corner of the screen.
For financial aid, Mimosa provides to fantasy teams.
We love Mimosa. Right.
Do you reckon I got away with this Viper Gambit?
No.
I reckon I've got away with it.
I
reckon I'm so glad I only have one T1 player.
Yeah, it actually might have been alright. I mean, I had skewed, and I feel like... Are the scores all updated? Can I see where I've landed?
They should be, yeah. I'm sort of a little bit out of touch with... I know OWTV have already released a Top Dragon interview coming out. That's already out right now before their game. Currently, the hard-working Alpha and Cat are filming with T1 as well, so we'll have a T1 interview coming out for you very soon on OWTV.
Did skewed score 0 points? Surely not. Maybe the scores just aren't updated yet. I feel like surely Skew didn't go net 0.
Viper only scored 1?
Oh, God. Hey, you're the one who changed the scoring system, mate.
I didn't change the scoring system in the end.
Ah, you kept it?
Yeah.
You're the one who didn't change the scoring system.
I
in the
should
end.
have somehow
Yeah.
every time Viper plays. Skewed was 11.5. That's all right. You done all right there.
Fantastic. I want to know more about this bowl of lollies. Anyone watching the main broadcast able to, inform us as to what's going on?
We've done. Apparently, I've forgotten the Swedish for it already, but it's called Saturday Candies.
Saturday candies.
Yeah.
Is Johnny Swedish?
Yes.
Oh.
Did you not know he was Swedish?
Of course. So it's like a home turf buff for him.
Yeah, he's the local lad. He's doing it big. Local lad on the big stage.
That makes sense, actually, yeah. And they've got their Sunday candies.
Saturday Candies.
Close enough. Wait, no. Saturday Candy, he's in his Sunday suit.
It's Wednesday.
That is a Sunday suit that he's wearing, I believe.
What's a Sunday suit?
I don't know.
Australian thing.
Young Lenny writes it a lot in the chat, so maybe it's a bad thing, actually.
Oh, God.
Yeah. He always links it to Monte Cristo, so maybe it is a bad thing.
Cut back.
Yeah. Due to a lack of knowledge, we're walking back the bit about the Sunday suit.
I'm being told it's just a nice suit.
Okay.
Is Kev still there? I heard Kev's coming.
Target Tapmaster C. If you're in the chat right now, I need you to target Tapmaster C.
Sunday suit is what you'd wear to church.
Yeah, that's all right.
It's Friday Canday in Denmark. What is it with these these Nordic countries just dedicating a day of a week every week to Canday?
They're obsessed.
You wouldn't know it. Why aren't they fatter?
Exercise?
Ah.
An absence of a sedentary lifestyle?
This is Chris Theory when he tells me his McDonald's order and then I have the same order but forget to factor in that I don't play 6 hours of tennis every day.
That is a tennis reference, by the way. The chat is now in tennis mode.
Saturday candy comes from having a candy day on Saturday when children get their only candy of the week.
Oh.
So it's actually, that's why they're not fat, because they're regulated for, they're having a treat day. They're not eating candy every day. Oh, that's actually quite clever.
The jacket's a bit camouflagey.
Wait, are those my grandma's drapes?
Be nice.
Why's Johnny been at my grandma's house?
No, I think it's kind of like, I feel like you could go hunting in that jacket.
Yeah?
Maybe not in this country though, because it's all snowy at the moment. You think we can sneak up there and steal some candy at some point?
Right now?
Well, maybe not while they're on camera. I feel like that might jeopardize our next 4 days of co-streaming.
I mean, maybe if we had Johnny's camouflage jacket, we could get up there unseen.
Shocker.
You couldn't hunt in that jacket. It's not insulated.
Thank you for targeting Tapmaster C. Thank you for the people that dropped the tennis suits. And then everybody that respected the fact that the chat is now in tennis mode.
If they cut to the desk, you just have to hide under it.
Hey, Emmys.
I'm not getting under the desk.
Get in, mate. All right.
You can go to the grocery store and there's a big wall. Oh, like pick and mix. We call that pick and mix in the UK.
Oh, yeah.
You know, it's like a big wall of candy. You get a little bag and you pick them. Okay.
Tony 2 Spades. That's Toby 2 Spades. Blocker 17. Mashy Orr. And, not to overlook the anonymous gifter. Thank you very much for the subs. Appreciate that. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you, Remy27, for the Prime too.
Oh, Fielder, ready to rumble. This is one of our premier fixtures of the day, this one. Varel, top seed of Japan. Falcons. Did they win Korea?
No.
Did they come fourth in Korea?
No.
Third?
No. I
feel like I'm running out of numbers.
Second. Remember, they went up 3-1 in the grand finals and then Crazy Raccoon ran 3 maps in a row. It was like one of the best games of the year.
They're all a blur to me at this point, mate.
One of the best of the year.
I don't even remember watching it, casting it. It was a long weekend, remember?
You casted it.
It was a really long weekend.
Yep, you were rooting for Falcons because you wanted the game to be over quicker.
And then it went to 7.
Then it went to 7, yeah.
And that's why I can't root for Team Falcons, because they gave away a 3-1 lead.
Yeah, exactly. The Rhine on Esperanza.
Can you hold the coffee? Sorry.
Hold my beer.
Can we drink on this?
What?
Like can we do beer here instead of coffees?
Yeah, we can order some beers. I'll put it in the WhatsApp.
Tapmaster C, Thank you for the 3 months. No Avril co-stream means my sub goes to you with a tawny. Don't ever change until Tapmaster C. Don't you worry about it. Wasn't planning on it. Unless it made me more employable, obviously, then I'd do anything. But thank you very much, Tapmaster C.
Why do I sound extra British today? I don't. Maybe it's the new mic.
It's the mic, yeah.
There's a British filter on it.
Tally ho on the end.
All right, Falcons, Varel. Any legs? Any legs?
Ilios pick for Falcons feels bizarre, no? Isn't this like the one map that they kind of wouldn't want to play? Because maybe they ban, you know, to protect Winston? Yeah, like they ban Zarya, they play Winston?
Wait, I thought Hanbin
was Hanbin in?
I thought Hanbin was in. So
Zarya banning to play
Diva.
Hanbin feels... I suppose it's somewhat sensible. I mean, KSG, he does the occasional selecting of the hero Diva, but he probably doesn't do it in the same way that Hanbin does.
Is Varel using a Lucio ban here? I know we're going to big team versus weak team, so you can only scrutinize the ban so much. But Lucio ban is Varel's most powerful ban. Varel are a double flex support team, and Chio doesn't like to play Wu Yang as much as a lot of the other main supports.
I mean, I think...
So this is Varel's most powerful ban on a map like Ilios. Well, you're probably going to play double flex support anyway, potentially. Yeah, I mean, this is a map where, like, Chio loves to play something like the Ana Brig. Yeah.
If they can't do the double flex. I think double flex is always good, but Ana Brig just works on this map. There's so much, you know, these maps like Lighthouse especially, where you can just have this high ground control, drop down to the point, fight for the objective at the same timing.
Saying this was like a Midtown or something else.
Yeah.
A Midtown, a Lucio ban, I think, puts Falcons in a much more difficult situation.
You reckon they got hot food here for lunch?
Yeah, we're going to have the catering similar to yesterday.
I'm so hungry, man.
I'm pretty hungry. I had 2 plates for breakfast and I'm hungry again.
I only had 1 plate.
With 1 plate?
Yeah, because, you know, after I was talking to one person, another person pulled up and I had no time to go and stuff my face with bacon.
Oh, no second plate.
Yeah. I mean, I'm going to have to...
Do you want to see if I can find... Do you want to find out what's on the menu? I'll find out.
What time is it? I feel like lunch has come and gone.
It's 1:40. I was thinking this.
Did we miss lunch?
Yeah, probably. I was talking to Big K because I was like...
Maybe that's when Big K messaged us and said, "Do you want anything?" That was probably a subtle hint that it was lunchtime.
Food time, wasn't it? Yeah, well, because I was talking to Big K. My second plate of food, I didn't even want it. I was forcing myself to eat this morning because I knew I had been in a right old lunch pickle.
I wouldn't have needed to force myself to eat a second plate. I'm usually resisting the urge for a third.
Didn't you have that protein bar earlier?
Like that stops anything. I had the little sour cream and onion shit too.
How many have you eaten? I got you 2. You eaten both?
1.
One
of each.
One of each?
Yeah. I'm still hungry.
There's a chocolate bar up there as well.
I don't want a chocolate bar.
A chocolate bar? It's Saturday candies.
I want to eat an animal. It's that time of the day.
It's time of the day to eat an animal. Which animal will it be today?
I don't know what's in the Bain Marie out there. We'll have a look. All right. Power Puika, thank you very much. My sub goes out to you. Thanks for the 5 months.
No, we've... I'm getting the menu up now. Hold up.
Hey, fine. Hey, into Tiny Flames. Cock Couch? No, never.
What day is it? Wednesday? Lunch. Oh, we've missed jerk chicken and baked sweet potatoes.
Are you taking the mic?
We've missed it.
When?
It doesn't actually have time, so we might not have technically missed it, but...
Have we sent Kay on the case?
No.
Send her a message.
Then dinner is Indian beef curry served.
I don't want to know about dinner. That's hours away. Send Big K the message.
I think they're interviewing T1 now.
She's already done it.
Already done it?
Yeah, they already interviewed Jasmine.
Oh.
Spoilers. Awesome. Welcome back. Wagger. Wait, that's us. Hey. You're up there, and I'm down there.
I'm at the top.
And Avasta's up there
You're
too.
You're at the bottom.
Do you want to do the Nox on Twitch, by the way? Do you want me to do that?
Yeah, do that, mate.
Yeah. Can you hold that?
Can we get some cup holders? What are you saying? So I'm just messaging for food and then I'll reach out again. Alright, confirmation Ilios, confirmation Zarya, Lucio ban, so expecting Diva. Oh, thank you. I can't even read that one because it's on the other background. Oh, thank you, Puika. Thank you, Dead Old Duck. Thank you, Parcel. Pass full. Thank you, Jax. What are you saying? I normally do it through opening, like I just go to twitch.tv/Hunter and then click a little knock. Sorry chat, I will lock it. Try some cheeky food when you get Mo, some jerk, chicken would save the world. Alright. Ooh. Alright, yep, confirmation Hanbin was indeed in. We're going to go to Ruins first, and Fielder is going to be on Kiriko, Chio on Juno, at least with a speed out of spawn. We'll see what he goes. Looks like it might be Brig afterwards, actually. Any chance of getting the Twitch minimize? Alright. Ruins it is. Varel up against Falcon. So Japan's best against Korea's second best. But you talk to a lot of the players about the scrim bubbles, how things are going. Quite a lot of people saying they think Falcons might just win this tournament. So to do that, they have to win here today as well, of course. But Varel should be a straightforward start for Falcons in theory. But we do see Varel on that Kiriko, on that Wu Yang. This is the strong comp they want to be on. In case he actually on Ramatra, and Falcons have taken so much damage. He's lost his suit already.
Oh my
It's
God.
his Sunday suit too.
The chat is already in tennis mode, but Hanbin from the grave, he takes down Nico, and Merit has found Top Dragon back in suit as well, and Falcons, no D on neck, no problem. They're going to clean up the first fight. It's all too easy for them, really. You can see Falcons, when they committed so hard with Hanbin, he might have lost his suit, but he's in the back line now. There's a baby Diva there, there's Proper slicing and dicing, and we've got Merit, you know, back of main, just turreted up on the Ashe, getting so much damage in two. Really hard for KSG to actually push anyone on this map, because the Ashe can just conk up into the sky and escape you.
Similar with this Diva, these rotations are going to be so brutal for Varel. Haven't taken so much damage though, actually, so now a chance for Varel to move forward. See Slee going over onto the Brig as well here, much better matchup into the Diva. Can help keep that Ashe alive. And if Nico gets some space to work with, that's where the Ashe can come into its own. But Merit going toe-to-toe with that Ashe as well. Dynamite over the top. KSG in a difficult situation. Jumps around to group up with his team, but his form's about to expire. Proper has a pulse bomb behind here soon, so it needs to be shields up. But Fielder, he finds the dink, and now Proper is behind. And Varel, they are stuffed into a locker. They Susie to try and get out of it here. They're trying to mark the Tracer behind, but Proper is just keeping them at bay, preserving that 1v2, occupying the backline. Meanwhile, the rest of Falcons, they've walked all over KSG.
It's all a little bit too easy for Falcons right now. Walking forward, pressing onwards, and Slay. Bash back, pulse goes wide for Proper. Doesn't matter at all. It's water off the duck's back. Falcons still in complete control, still have 4 ultimates. I mean, there's a point tap happening right now for Varel. I think Top Dragon is snuck into the back. That's going to force Falcons to retreat a little bit to force back that Tracer. Gives a bit of a free retake to Varel as well. You can see KSG is already face to face with Gio, who's bashed away, caught up in the snare. Harmon's found Nico in the back, but here comes the Annihilation as KSG continues to push. He's taking a beating, no doubt.
Adds to back up in this Annihilation as well, tries to force the issue, but Kitsune Rush will keep Falcons nice and safe. They did have a bob in that as well, so not without cost here, but it's going to be one more retake attempt. They're going to have to rush it here, Varel, and when they rush it, that means Hanbin is going to be uncleared on these high grounds as they rotate in, so Slee's Rally is going to have to do a lot to keep Nico alive. They can bob and force point, lots of tools here still. Now they're trying to walk up and rotate. KSG's going right-hand side, but they need to make sure they get the touch. That'll be Top Dragon's responsibility. He has done as such, and now they're going to try and rotate. Everyone's turned back to point. Nico trying to walk forward. Oh, no! Oh, dear. Oh, dear.
You see, this is more what I was honestly expecting from the T1 series earlier today, where there's just a clear gap in, you know, level of domination, level of skill. You can see every time things get a little bit dicey for Falcons, they have the clutch factor. They have the difference maker everywhere else. Whereas, you know, earlier today, Team CC versus T1 seemed a lot more even. Here, you see the heroes being played by Team Falcons. It really is their bread and butter, is it not? Merit on Ashe, this is something that we haven't seen for the longest time, but this is definitely one of his strongest characters if we, you know, draw back to the old days of Overwatch, back when Merit was still a young'un. Proper, of course, continuing to play the Tracer despite the nerfs. I mean, you might see a little bit of a, you know, downwards trend in how many people are playing this character, but Proper, I mean, of course, he's going to be no exception. He's also not, you know, necessarily the strongest Echo in the world. He's on that now. I think Echo Ashe is something we're going to see a lot of throughout the tournament. Oh, it's not jerk chicken.
It's not jerk chicken, but we'll eat it.
There's no food. Game's gone.
It's gone. Oh, we're out of jerk chicken. We just
You
got...
can cast. I'll sit here in despair.
The only jerks left in the building are us.
Yeah. All right, I'll cast, he can talk. Now you can see immediate pushback. Varel off the objective. KSG's trying to run down Proper, and Proper has been boxed inside, but he does not go down for it. Harmon trades out instead, takes down Nico off screen. One-man advantage for Falcons. They're leveraging the flip. They will get it over the line, and Varel now they're forced to backstep. Harmon pushes forward looking for more. Suzu's out in the back line of Falcons, but there's no trade coming from Top Dragon, not on a nerf Tracer any less. A remote detonator from Merit has Top burning, but he will be pocketed on the side, and Varel, they get ready for their next retake.
Gonna force their way through here on the left-hand side. Hampin is meeting that position for now. Will be forced back by the numbers. Beam out, forces KSG low, and Varel, they're gonna get stuff back in here, and now Hampin's gonna fly through. You see Varel take the back step here. Can't get any of that space. Falcons are just matching it here, and they've got Merit posted up on the other high ground. Difficult to clear him.
Really hard to clear right now. Field, they're just playing a double angle with Merit. More damage, more pressure. Kitsune Rush comes out first from Cloud. And Falcons, they actually don't have an ultimate to respond. They've kited off the point for the most part. They haven't given the flip yet, though, and their ping pong is solid. Harmon continues to tap, trading health and Matrix. Now the rush is online. Fielder crashes back out onto the objective. The push is on for Falcons. Pulse Bomb catches Merit, though. Chio dead with Rally, and a two-man advantage for Varel, despite the Kitsune Rush advantage for Falcons.
KSG on the back line now as well, but Fielder's going to TP Suzu out as well, but Fielder's in big trouble, tries to get back over the wall, doesn't do it. Varel have got themselves a flip here. Trade onto Top Dragon, he can be back relatively quickly though, and now it's going to be Rally versus Rally, high noon from Nico here. I think a lot of the ults are better on the Falcon side here in terms of a copy, more abilities to get value out of that consistently than the high noon. Similar with Bob, great point force tool here. So Varel, chance to maybe still be aggressive though in this Rally trade, they just have to worry about that copy. You see Proper already, big damage onto KSG. Here comes the beam as well. He's got that copy, so he can just keep committing deeper and deeper. Now he's lining up to try and find the backline. KSG is still low. 98% doesn't have the mech. That's going to be a tank pick before anything. But Cloudy's traded Chio. Chio dies with Rally again. Doesn't get it off, but Proper is behind. The beam is big. The copy there to make sure he doesn't trade. And this should be the retake going through now. Flashbang onto the backline. Proper walking in and will be able to clean up everyone.
Yeah, Proper. I mean, he is just going to clean house. Falcons right back in control. Varel, they've got one last crack at this, and I mean, it's already map point. This next fight is going to be so incredibly important. They've got great ultimates to make it happen. Nico with the high noon, that's actually something that's quite difficult to get over the line when you're attacking, when you don't have much space or position. Varel, though, they can protect the President Slay with this rally. It can help Nico really press forward. Top Dragon, he's again behind, trying to peel Falcons back. But much as we saw in the CC series, he's not much of a distraction. Nobody really feels the need to run around for him. Instead, Chio, aggressive rally push forward into the spawn. Rally's traded, no kills converted for Falcons though. They're so deep. Cloud goes down 90% on the Kitsune Rush. KSG, he's D-mech, but he gets caught out. He will go down. Varel flipped the point, but they're down 2 men.
Nico's found a trade actually here. Top Dragon now on the backline, but Chio isn't there to help Fielder, so it's going to be Fielder actually pushing Top Dragon back here. They can stagger onto this point for a little bit more as the flip comes through. Need to get themselves onto it, and Top Dragon should be able to do that. Kitsune Rush available, and Fielder still receives 11%, but Top Dragon dies getting the touch, and Cloud gets shut down by Fielder. Now Fielder's going to have the Kitsune Rush, and that should be the final nail in the coffin for this Ilios, as Falcons look good to take the first map. They push forward now, backline to worry about, a flanking high noon, but Hambin has covered all the danger. He has to use the bomb actually, but it's forced them all off point, and Falcons take map 1.
A little bit more fight there in Varel on well, but honestly still pretty confident look there for Team Falcons. I think this Ashe Echo matchup, this is something that, you know, I'm expecting to see quite a lot of throughout the tournament. I think there's a lot of teams that have insanely high-level Ashe players, insanely high-level Echo players. One thing I will say about Falcons is I'm not necessarily sure that that's true. I think Proper, he's somebody, his strongest heroes, the Tracer, the Genji, even the Venture. But Echo, that's often been a little bit of a blind spot for him, where you would see he'd be going back and forth on it. It was always Stalker in the old days lineup of Team Falcons that would be taking the responsibility of playing the Echo. It was always, oh, well, Stalker's better at both Tracer and Echo for these comps. Now, there's no choice but for, you know, Proper to play it. So I do think there's a little bit of a concern here for Team Falcons right now as they look deeper into the tournament, that if Ashe Echo is very important, I'm not sure that they have the best in terms of, you know, Proper's hero pool of all people.
Yeah, it's interesting, isn't it? Because normally with Proper, you think the guy who can do it all, and I think, well, he might not be, he'll be competitive, right? We still see here, like, he literally went 12-0, which is, but this is against a much weaker opposition, and again, someone who can't match him on Echo here. No one from Varel's side is really going to match him on Echo or put him up to the test, but there's a lot of good Echo players here.
It's not so much that he's not good enough at Echo. It's more like on some characters,
can get
he's just
past
on
on
another
it.
level. You know,
Yeah,
you look at it
yeah.
at the fantasy pricing as a completely rogue example. This guy's in a league of his own. He's 2 points more expensive than any other DPS player in the league. But if it was a purely Echo-based tournament, that probably wouldn't be how you'd be doing the pricing because yeah, he just doesn't have it.
I would expect Proper probably still to... Venture seems like the go-to hero. We talked about Ashe a little bit there. I think in terms of DPS playtime, I think Ashe and Venture are probably the heroes we're going to see the biggest increase on compared to their playtime in Stage 3. And I think for Ashe, I feel like most teams, everyone has a player who's pretty comfortable playing Ashe. I don't think there's a hit scan you'd look at in this tournament who doesn't have an Ashe that isn't comparable to their level on the other hit scan heroes. Whereas I think when we get to the DPS, that's where we're going to see greater differentials from team to team.
Yeah.
How many teams have a great Venture player? Maybe you can look at all the Korean teams, and I think actually Hisang, Zest, and Proper all really pass with flying colours in the Venture test.
Are they European Venture players?
When we get to EMEA, it starts to feel a little bit dodgier. NA, I think, is more reasonable.
To be fair, I do think EMEA has a little bit of a different flavour, right? Maybe Checkmate's got a bit of a Venture on him, but EMEA, obviously, they play Sim. So, if we see Yubi in a lineup, it's probably not going to be so that Yubi can play Venture. It's going to be because he's going to have this Sim that is just completely different to what any team is actually capable of pulling out. So I do think that EMEA, they might be a bit light on Venture players, but, Twisted Minds, they still have opportunities, right? Because they've got someone like Psycho who can play a really good Echo. He's a mean Echo for sure. And then Yubi comes in, you have to deal with the Symmetra once again. You're in a really awkward position non-stop versus a team like Twisted Minds where they have lots of different solutions that they can throw at you. The only advantage that you get versus a team like Twisted is you can ban Sim at some point. You can ban Echo at some point.
You know what you're playing against as well, because their flexibility comes through roster rather than through individual flexibility compared to something like Falcons, where as much as they will still cycle between Hanbin and someone, the real flexibility they have is the ability for Proper just to fill any hole that they need him to.
What do we think about the caloric content of this?
Sour cream and onion.
That's a 250 calorie, 40 gram bag.
This little bar here, though?
That's like 140 calories or something. But this is 250 in a very small bag.
What are they putting in these crisps?
I really want to eat them, but
These
it's like...
Saturday crisps. Crisps are a rough one to eat when casting.
Yeah. You want to order some food?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah. I put these away from me or I'm going to get hungry and eat them. Like, I need to take this away or I'm going to eat it.
Stoic from someone there as he waits to take his seat.
Yeah. Is he wearing his Sunday suit right now?
Everything he wears is a Sunday suit.
No jerk chicken. It's tough. It's really tough.
No jerk for these jerks.
Caloric content. Yeah. Thank you for exclamation mark feeding me, everybody. Appreciate that. See if I missed anyone giving me money.
If it helps you feel hungrier as well.
Oh, I did.
My wife's booked Indian.
Hochi1W, thank you for the 2 gift subs. Hope you enjoy your Roadhog skin. As a reminder for all those who have not been violently advertised towards, you get a hog skin when you sub during this event to us. Me, Commander X, some of the other co-streamers, but forget about them because this is about giving us money, enriching the people talking to you right now. Thank you, Hochi1W. And Yum.
Yum?
Yeah. I feel like we've dodged the need to have Indian while we're here then, based on that, right?
No, we can have Indian here as well.
Oh, for God's sake. I told you, 2 curries in 1 week. Maybe it was 2 curries in 1 day that I was having an issue
No, you
with.
having a problem with 2 curries in 1 day, and this wouldn't even be 2 curries in 1 week, because this is 1 week, and next week is a different week.
Oh, Harrison, welcome back. Harrison, no,
Harrison,
you missed the start of the stream.
Oh my God.
Avril walked in, he saw, so we say, Avril, come here, come here. People start spamming the no way left and right things. He sees that, and he's like, you stole my emote. And then someone writes Avril theory, and he starts losing it.
That's not true.
He's like, that's not true. That's not even the theory. He was so vexed.
Oh, we are vexed. We vexed Big Kane this morning.
Thank you, Harrison. Welcome back, mate. Enjoy your skin. Thanks,
thank you, Dev J, as well, for the tier 1.
Onto who won the first match? Shut up, IVQ. Oh, God. All right, let's have a look at the food offerings in the area. All the people love Max Burger here, right? That's like the sloth food here.
I think it's last time. I've not had it this time, but last time when I stopped down, first thing we had, me and Alpha, was Max Burger, and that was pretty nice.
Max, Stockholm, or Bram's Burgers, or Bubba's Burgers.
all these people selling their burgers.
Everyone's selling burgers.
Any local Swedes have a read on any of these places?
Maybe we can get like something that isn't a burger.
Yeah, we can.
Popular
I think,
in your area.
SSG were having Max's burger the other day.
I don't want to know what SSG eat.
But they weren't super impressed.
They eat like children. I'm not interested in their tastes.
Everyone's saying Max's McDonald's is but good. Max is pretty
What is
class.
that?
Max is goated. Clicking Turlik.
Nailed
Someone
that.
could translate from that.
That was class from you. Thank you, May Rice, for the 21 months to Xavier.
Oh.
VP win. Wake up.
May Rice was
That's the one on Reddit.
Yes, May Rice is promoting
the one,
us as coach
The
on
one
Reddit.
unprompted
Thank
promoting
you,
my
May
coaching
Rice.
on Reddit. Can't wake up again.
Unprompted,
Thank you for the 3
Blaze.
months. Welcome back.
Thank you. It's Maya as well for the gifted tier 1 to Tibina.
All right.
Thank you, Moloch Walker, as well for the 20 months.
Dude, this place has a 1.9 rating on Uber Eats. That is a really bad score.
How do you even stay in business at that rating?
What are they selling? Poop?
Not even good poop. They're selling bad poop.
Can't wake up again. Thank you for the gift sub on top to Bussy Brigadier. Congratulations,
Ooh.
mate.
Thank you, it's Maya for another gifted tier 1 to Racanosaurus. Enjoy your pigskin.
The D Shower, thanks for the 4 months. Welcome back. Strachio W, welcome back. Thanks for the 4 months. Oh,
Can't wait to see Kevs to play. Oh no.
let's check out the ad manager. What's going on there?
Back in the coma.
Back in the coma. You're going back to sleep, mate. Oh, we can't even do an ad at the moment. That works perfectly. We'll do it after this next map.
Whoa.
Have mods been snoozing ads if they've been coming up during the games, everybody? I changed the frequency. I don't know. We have 3 out of 3 snoozes available, so I feel like the answer to that question is no. You have permission to snooze ads if they're during the games today, moderators. If any of you exist.
Granted. Did you knock us, by the way? Are we sorted?
I think we're knocked. Chat, are we knocked right now?
A little knock check. Thank you, Fitch, as well, for the 20 months prime.
I'm checking the chat right now. Yes. Yes. Says Fairboop. Fairboop is to be trusted. Someone came out to Falcons. He did it on a day's notice. He was really mid, really communicative. He's OTP'd Ramacha very well now. He was honest with, his corner. Be nice to Carver Porn Assassin. All right, we're knocked. You don't like sushi, right? You're not a sushi guy?
I'm not a sushi guy, no.
Ah, the Orissa ban on map 2.
I always think, keep the fish in the sea. That's what I always say.
I say turn the fish to bread.
What? You turn the bread into fish just to turn it back into bread?
Well,
It feels like this is a waste of Jesus' power.
I like wasting energy.
This is the original AI prompt.
I was thinking sometimes I boot up AI just to generate an image and then not do anything with it,
Hey ChatGPT, can you generate me a picture of Jesus turning bread into fish?
And then I keep that picture for myself. I show nobody.
I just add it to the collection.
I mean, that's what a lot of old folks are probably doing. Oh, here's trouble. Sit down.
Oh! We don't have a mic.
We have a
for you.
headset. It doesn't work. So you're more of like a, just look pretty.
Whoa. Who?
All right, we're just in. If there's a chance for you to put all of your money on Team Peps, do it, because Fefe has rented a conference room in the hotel to coach his team. Meanwhile, Chris, who has a match coming up, a very important one at that, is faffing about with a bunch of casters on a couch. So who's taking the match more seriously at the end of the day? He said we're not casters, would you believe?
This guy.
A couple of volunteers on a couch. No, but I can see a lot of what's getting spammed.
Got it on our phone. We got a W, Chris.
W, Chris. I'm sure homosexual has had something to say about you by now.
Oh, we started.
Yeah, you can take it away, mate.
Falcons on the attack. Varel going to be leaning into that double flexible backline. Slee on his favoured. Ilari is going to be the big one.
Really
Top
like
Dragon is playing Venture here as well. Eyes on proper though, playing the Tracer hero. That does feel like it's struggling early on in these first couple of games. They're just going to be holding the high ground, and Slee and Top Dragon will be taking care of this left-hand side. Proper is behind, but this is a common position here. Can Proper get value out of this position, or will he just be kept at arm's length?
If somebody's going to make Tracer work, it will be Proper, but huge push there from Nico immediately forces the recall out of Proper, and that means that he's going to be terribly slow. He can really not push the cart and steal it here on Shambali. It's all too close, difficult to steal the cart. He actually has to get into the back and kill something, a treacherous task, given the nerfs onto Tracer. So many cooldowns being burned by Varel early on, though. They're getting boxed in. Harmon goes deep, but he's actually going to go down. Cloud is getting all the pocket in the world, but he falls to despair. It's a 1-for-1 trade, a BAP for a Diva, but Chio's down as well. So it is looking like Varel, they will be holding on here.
Happy with that, they're going to chase this Tracer out as well. They get the late kill onto Proper. A bit more time now to get their respawn back as well. And it's exactly what Varel want. You see the idea from Falcons. Diva matches them very nicely into the Vapillari, but he goes in very much a one-way trip, and if Varel can weather that someone-shaped storm, they will be able to just clean up a lot of kills off the back of it. But actually, Varel conceded a lot of space here waiting for their respawn.
Can't really hear you, Chrissy, I'm afraid, but back to the game. The fact that Falcons are able to steal the card forward means that now they wipe out one of the fights that they need to win. Window available for Cloud, but it is Falcons that need to push around this corner. Someone, once again, taking so much damage. Window is down. That's not Harmon. I called him Harmon earlier. Lamb comes out, but there's no kills converted for either side. Just more free card push for Team Falcons. They're swinging to the next corner at this stage. Varel needs to step on the gas a little bit. In the back, Proper's there, looking for a kill on the Baptiste. Slay with the Captive Sun up through main. Down goes Cloud. Captive Sun has connected in the back, but Proper's found two. Slay's found two trades in the front, so it's a 3 versus 3 once more. Someone is incredibly low though. Chio has the beat. They go for the beat push, Xavier.
3v3 looking for it now, all over Slee, chasing the Alari round. Such a hard escape here, they get their man. Tectonic shot comes out from Top Dragon to try and trade it. Doesn't connect onto Proper though. Difficult targets here, the Diva and the Tracer to focus down. And Varel, they're going to try and play their lives, but Top Dragon does manage to get out actually here, so Varel have a recontest, and someone's going to get forced back a little bit here. Doesn't have to bomb for it though. But now Falcons, they have the bomb, but an Annihilation and a bomb to match.
I don't think Falcons are happy with this one at all. The bomb comes around the corner, but the bomb is completely wasted by someone. No kills converted. Fielder is so low, but he survived. Top Dragon's down. He went for the one-shot combo, and he's failed. KSG, he's dropped the Annihilation. He's pushing backline. Nico's Bob is doing absolutely nothing in main as well. Down goes the Bob. Someone survives on the cart through all of this. Pushes backline Proper, sneaking in as well. Backshots galore for the tank on cart, but Fielder has fallen. Someone has no primary source of healing anymore. He tries to go backline, but he can't get it done. And Varel, they might have just survived. Nice little client strafe at the end there from someone as well, as he realizes he needs to put the ram in the bag.
Might have to swap on this one as well, because this is a tough one. 30 seconds left, and this is all they've got. No ults to work with, just a pulse bomb from Proper here.
He's not putting the ram in the bag.
He's putting himself in the bag at this point. Going to keep on to the Diva right now. No ults for Varel just yet to work with, but Varel's comp is very good at holding this particular part of the map. They can have the team on the high ground. They can watch these different angles, and KSG can just anchor on that corner forever and ever and ever. They clear out the Alari turret, and now a bit of damage in trouble.
Oh, Slay, no!
He needs more help. He needs so much more help. Someone doubles down. Can they trade kills out of this? KSG
Window's available.
Doesn't find anything. Window is going to be dropped here. They DP. Proper has pulse bomb. No recall. They have to make sure they get the touch. Nothing with it, but Merit dies late actually. Now someone is on the backline. Looks for the one shot here. Pocket comes through. Nico dies. They're all off the point. Someone trades it. Proper recalls to get the touch. KSG is coming back. He has to get out of form though. He's so low. Slay versus 2. There's Proper there though. He has the pulse bomb. Chio's there as well. No hope for Slee. Outnumbered, and Falcons get it over the line.
What an absolutely egregious fumble from Varel there. Slay just out of position at the beginning of the fight. Stuffed into a locker at a point where he has all of the long-range angles Falcons listening.
멀리 가게 갔는데 결국에 마지막엔 오른쪽이 좀 크게 가는 것밖에 없긴 한데 저거.
Any translators?
야 넓게 먹어도 되니까 그냥 계속 그냥 넓게 먹어봐.
Can you translate Chris? You speak Korean, right?
상대 갈리면 빗줄로 먼저 지르자 이번에는. 그냥 코너 세게 먹고. 네 120 있다. 처음에만 세게 먹고 있어봐 이거.
Someone's just screaming, and he's on run now, so they're gonna win.
화물 안 막아.
Oh, Merit's gapped by Nico, unfortunately. Yeah, Proper's dead as well. Top comes out on top because he doesn't have his ult. Ult fights for Top Dragon, not really a strong suit, but neutral gamer. I reckon Fielder's going to go for a cheeky little
window in the window.
It's too stupid. Too stupid. Ah, it's a top dragon ult. Pack it up. You think we get anything out of this? Ooh!
That'll do.
Someone else cleaned up a final blow off the back of his ult. Yo! English! 5 subs! You do that during the listening. You fist bump the camera, Chris? Cameras. Camera's over there. Alright. Captive Sun is out. The comms are still... Oh. Carry on. Merit's dead. Field is dead. Falcons just used 3 ults for that. And it's over. Sweet release.
Alright, tough situation for Falcons. Once again down to his final 30 seconds. They're trying to kill someone late as well, but he manages to get round the corner, proper out underneath, and they'll have one more go at it. Sojin swap for Merit now, having a hard time living on the Ash. Will be a bit easier now, but the problem is they're pushing into a window again here, so they need to get someone's Annihilation up. They need to find an opportunity for someone to maybe get through that window as well. So all about good spacing for Cloud. Can he get distance between that window and that Annihilation? Because if someone has to cross too big a distance to push that Annihilation, the window will just stop
Window
him in his
pop?
tracks.
Fielder jumps up top, actually. He starts to contest Nico. They get the kill. Not again. Not another Falcons miracle. I can't stand it any longer. Now you can see Proper pushing backline. He's got no recall. He had 25 HP, but Fielder from the back. He hits the heal. He hits the shot. And Falcons with no ultimates needed. They somehow break yet another impenetrable Varel hold. Now Varel on overtime respawn have to rush back in for the tap. That trade onto Merit could be game winning though. Nico, get on Sim. Get people back fast.
Old situation's going to get a little bit more complicated there. Really, that was all Fielder and Chio. They do all the work in the window, and they get the pocket onto Proper to eliminate some of those trade opportunities as well.
Someone's very deep.
Retake now from window. Someone wants to push with his Annihilation. He wants to go through the window. Proper is died to Nico, though. Someone...
Oh my god, he's done it!
Top Dragon's got both! Can they get the touch? They can. KSG's fair. There's no way to get more point. Great retake there from Varel. Someone tried to go aggressive with the Annihilation, but they had all the perfect answers with that window and Tectonic Shock.
It was an excellent read there from someone to push deep because they were at a huge ultimate deficit. Nearly worked too, but Top Dragon, for the first time, perhaps, you know, in any of the OWCS lands he's attended, a couple of ults, or a couple of final blows with an ultimate. Massive Tectonic Shock through that window kills everybody pushing deep for Falcons. I think it's really bizarre to see what Falcons are doing here. We know that someone, he's the Ram guy, right? They take Hanban out. They put someone on D.Va instead when there's a Ram mirror ripe for the taking.
It's the double flex support I presume they're worried about,
They just want to count. They want
to count out the Alari, and Chio doesn't want to match Alari or go Wu Yang or anything like that.
Falcons are just terribly constrained if this is what they're going to be stuck doing all the time. If they don't want to keep Hanban in all the time, if they want to put someone in and then have to have him playing the D.Va to counter double flex, if they refuse to match it, I mean, now they're matching it with Ana Wu Yang, which is, you know, I mean, these are good heroes individually. You know, Fielder, he's got a mean Ana, of course, but it's a question of whether or not Chio can cut the mustard when it comes to Wu Yang, because he's always the person that's avoiding it. Thank you, AJ, for the 2 gifted. Is Xavier dead?
It's just, I was just thinking, is this a better answer, really? I'm worried a little bit about Bazari, and that is just still going to get run over. Okay. Chrissy's saying he thinks it's really good. Good against the Ram.
I mean, Ana can sleep the Ram very nicely. The problem is, you know, if Fielder doesn't get value versus KSG, like if the shields are good, if Fielder can't get, you know, like really high value with the utility, KSG's are going to be able to run over front line. Like someone's going to have a really hard time sustaining. I think like the double hit scan element from Merit and Proper is pretty cool though. Like there's heaps of pressure onto KSG here. Anywhere he walks, he's going to be taking bulk damage. I think Proper, you know, he's really not getting enough done on the Tracer just because of the nature of the hero more than anything else. You see Slay's actually going back to spawn. He can't go Kiri here. Kiri's banned. He's going to go Ilari, and Top Dragon, out of respect, he's going to go down for no reason.
Quick little reset as they wait for Top Dragon to come back now. Opportunity to try and go up this alleyway here, but it's going to be so difficult because Proper, he can just play in the sky above that one. There can be dynamites thrown in by Merit. So hard to swing that corner. Really a game of angles and side fights now and looking for opportunities to get their hit scans or someone through this left-hand side. Top Dragon is going to be the main tool to clear this area for them. KSG tried to force for point.
No car control.
Yeah, Top Dragon's got him behind though, but he's dead again.
Top Dragon, I mean, he's been a bit of a distraction in the back line. He has allowed the card to push around the corner. I think that Falcons' comp is really going to struggle with card control because someone he does not want to drop into KSG. But the double angle is so powerful here. Up on the high ground, someone just keeps beaming from the back. Merit can hold that as well. Proper, otherwise, you know, just taking the alternative angle and Proper. I mean, this is the 3rd time he's found a pre-fight pick onto the DPS. Varel are really struggling to coordinate anything at all here. They try to push top, and Nico's just dead before it can even begin.
Forced all the way back.
Look at
again.
Top Dragon.
He's got the kill this time, though. Merrick is going to go down. He will get traded out 1-for-1, but now chance to swing up a choke, but proper hits for Bowler, and Proper's just getting it all done on Freya right now. They're pushing forward. Any trade is good at this point for Barrel, but it seems to be a hard time coming. They lose KSG. Someone backs up into the room, and he takes all of that pressure, and Barrel are going to have to reset and try again.
Yeah, right this second, someone does just, you know, look like he's not a problem at all. He can just sit up on the high ground. At no point have Varel actually pushed everyone up top and tried to take the face-to-face fight with someone to try and displace him. They keep walking into this trap of the double angle up through main. I think that Merit's position is deceptively weak playing so far away. I think that high ground control was there for the taking for Varel if they were to 5-mana, but because they're on their own double flex, it's hard to walk over. Making the move over to Zarya to match, I think now they're going up there and trying to match, but they don't have angles to actually make this happen. Nano Bruce comes down onto someone, he's pushing deep, he's all over Cloud, he's pushing for more. Window comes down, right click through that with the Nano, still can't convert a kill here, and Falcons, they need to backstep. Someone's dead, Field is dead too. Disaster scenes here for Falcons.
Proper's turned around and killed Top Dragon behind, which means the rest of the Falcons players should be able to get out alive, but now finally space to work with. Now all of a sudden we saw Top Dragon go deep on a lot of occasions and just get shut down by Proper. Now he's got that bubble back up by KSG. More opportunity for Top Dragon to clear. These angles put Merit in more dangerous situations, put Chio in more dangerous situations, and they're coming up with a Captive Sun to come around the corner as well.
Captive Sun swinging around the corner could be huge. Need to be so mindful of someone's grab here. He could absolutely clip the wings of Slay if he tries to fly up and get anything done. Top Dragon dead again. Come on, Top, mate. It's the World's Finals. Now, a push forward for Falcons. Slay wants to try and clutch this one. He swings wide, but the bubble instantly cleanses off the Captive Sun. Chio unable to snipe Slay out of the sky at least. Bob through main from Merit as well. Bob matched by Nico. Bowler comes out as well. Proper's dead. Cloud has actually found a really favourable trade here. It's Falcons that have the deficit. It's a 5v4.
Nico in a bit of trouble on the coast here as well. Merit's going to take that dual dynamite onto him, and Nico wins that one as well. Chio's committed to that position. He tidal blasts himself to try and win the side fight. And Top Dragon's got a one-on-one with an Anna at the back as well. Good bubble onto Nico as well, and Chio's got no way out. They win the side fight by a mile. And he's got the Mega as well. He's wasting all of Falcon's time. The Cap's just going to go through.
They can't even touch it. Finally, Top Dragon in the final fight. He starts wasting everybody's time and lives to tell the tale. Hard push now for Varel as well. And these staggers are brutal for Team Falcons. This high ground is such an important position to hold. Top Dragon even resists the urge to feed away the advantage. And suddenly, it's well and truly last fight situation. Varel, they can push the cart all the way up the slope. Play forward for the grab. We can get a listen in.
Time to learn Japanese.
So locked in. Come on, Xavi, out of respect. Window. Nothing. 0 for Top. Classic. That was a fantastic combo from the boys. Back it up. That was really bad.
Really bad, yeah. They only got someone in the grab, so they throw all their ults into that combo, and then someone lives the entire combo anyway. So now it's a huge ult reset. Nothing on the side of Falcons for a little bit. Captive Sun for Slee, but against these bubbles can be difficult to find consistent value. They're trying to come up coast right now, clear Proper out in this position, but Proper is just going to go to the high ground above that high ground and will continue to be hard to deal with.
It's a game of many a high ground right now, Xavier. Top Dragon contesting Proper up there. Can't get much done though, has to backstep a little bit. Slay wants to find value with this Captive Sun. He's about to swing over the wall. He's found Chio. Go for the midi on Proper. You did it last time. Do it again, Sun. You know you want to. Here he is. Swings the corner. Massive Captive Sun. He's burned Proper with the shift. Everyone's going down. It's a 4-for-1 trade. It's a full team wide. Barrel have taken map 2.
Unbelievable here.
Dirty. Just spat all over Chris as well. What happened to Korea?
Korea's gone, mate.
AS11 GDKJ with the 1 gifted sub. Thank you very much. That's like a refund name.
Yeah, 100%.
That's like, I'm seeing that in the revenue report at the end of the day. Yeah. Thank you for the gift sub from, I can't read that one. Maybe Chris can help. See you, mate.
Good luck, Chrissy. We have one, but it doesn't work.
We'll call our tech wizard. He can bum around on the computer for about an hour and a half, and then... You want to go back to consulting the Uber Eats menu, or...?
Yeah, we can. I mean, we've got a series on our hand. but I've got a hole in my stomach.
Slade on, we did that. That's a serve, everybody. That's a serve.
I'm just going to grab another Coke Zero.
Why did Merit do the? We did that. Merit is 7-9. Proper is 21-6. Hit scan players, man. That is a disgusting scoreboard. Wow. Proper's worth the 25 points. I'll tell ya. Yeah. All right. Ads starting soon. Oh, it's doing it itself. It's just working. Wonderful.
It just works.
All right. So, like, I don't know what we want for food.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Aesthetic Sock, for the Prime. I always got that one wrong, but I got it right on LAN. Lights are bright and I'm performing at my best. 9988 gave out 1 community gifted. Thank you very much. Wilder, more community gifted as well. And a tier 1 for yourself. Ooh. Very nice. Jazzy as well. Thank you for the tier 1, 12 months. Dry Otter as well. Thank you for the 10. And Diremus, thank you for the 2 community gifted. Thank you very much, everyone.
Sorry if I missed any of your subs here. The person with, I think that's a Chinese name, thank you for the 2, the tier 1 and the gift. AJ, thank you for the 2 gifted. English, thank you for the 5. And I think we already thanked Dead L Duck. But enough about that. Xavier and I need lunch. I feel like...
Here's one for you. I was going to talk about Overwatch. You want to talk about food?
I'll buy it on the Overwatch. See if I'm interested.
Tracer loses again.
Yeah, I'm back to burgers and kebabs.
Yeah. I don't care.
Yeah.
I don't care.
You tried, mate. You tried.
Chris was there.
Yeah, I mean, it was good, He would, nod along when people said stuff or shake his head when he disagreed. It's good,
It's live analysis of how good our casting
analysis
is.
Of the analysis, yeah.
You get live feedback of just sort of thumbs up, thumbs down when we're making a good point, bad point.
All stores. That looks repulsive.
I want to go to Stockholm next year. How doable it was budget-wise. I've generally found, it's my second time in Stockholm now, I found it not too bad price-wise, at least compared to the UK.
It's not cheap, though.
Yeah, it's not like a cheap country, but I also, It
really depends on where you're coming from.
Depends where you're coming from.
You're coming from
like
terribly
compared to the UK,
country.
I'd say that it's pretty equivalent to if you wanted to spend a weekend away in a UK city.
Kebab?
I could take a kebab, actually.
You could take one?
I could take it. Remember, the more stuff we put in my belly, the more there is to show later.
If you want to see his belly, you are going to have to buy the hog skin, though, everybody. That's a sub or a gift sub.
Thank you, 3 of 12 for the 18 months.
That's pizza? Like... Just search the word kebab. Surely this will bear fruit.
Did I actually ever... Red Eyes, are you here? Or Juby? Or Trash Panda? I'll take any help. Did we ever actually set up a hog command, or did I just put it in the title and give up, like?
A little mystery.
Thank you, Artemis, for the 22 months. Look forward to seeing you on Friday. Get a kebab pizza, I am Red Eyes. Can we get a hog command going, Red Eyes?
Exclamation mark hog.
Yeah. Lots of people hogging right now. But the hog command doesn't go anywhere. We did not set it up. Shit.
I can't pick a place. I don't know how to use this app.
What is it? Just like Just Eat or delivery?
Yeah, like Uber Eats.
Uber Eats?
Yeah. There's like no reviews on a bunch of the places. I don't understand. How am I supposed to make a value judgment on a menu that I can't understand?
Thank you, Toffle241.
Without the arbitrary star.
Tier 1 to Rico.
Harbin's back in, so presumably...
The bin is back.
Yeah. You banned Diva?
Haven't been back in time to play Ram.
Yeah. Deeply confused roster these people are.
Did we see map and stuff yet? The TV is so big in front of us, but it's still impossible for me to pay attention to it.
No, I can't. It might as well not be there. It's the little computer that has my attention at the moment.
Try Foodora.
Jesus.
Get some burgers. It's the only good food in Stockholm, or pizza.
Burgers or pizza? Oh man. Let's look at stuff that's close to us. Look at the map. These are pickup spots.
Consult the map.
I don't want pickup.
Nice to see me and Hunter together. It's nice to be here in person, isn't it?
Speak for yourself.
Oh my god. This guy's only nice to me off camera.
Yeah, it's quite good. I think it'll be real class when we're in the arena. The endless harassment we'll face from all of you, the viewers.
If you're looking to corner us, we're gonna be.
It's gonna be so hard to get away.
The topography of the DreamHack Arena, there's a lot of corners to get us in.
3 of 12 Overwatch. Thanks for the 8 months. Welcome back. Tracer ban from Varel. They thought that completely useless Tracer was just doing too much.
You actually need to trick proper onto Tracer here, really. Runa Sappy's not a great one, but again, it comes back down to the power of control in these first of 2 series, right?
What's it going to be, Top Dragon versus Proper Venture off here? Like,
yeah, I imagine Ram's going to be banned, so are we potentially to Zarya mirror this as well?
Yeah, I think it's got to be a Zarya mirror, right?
The problem is Zarya mirror Hanbin against KSG. When
Dare to dream.
He took the Zarya mirror against someone, and again, you give me the power rankings. I put someone Zarya above KSG Zarya, but we also had very different compositions there, where actually KSG Zarya wasn't the I need to be the frontline hard carry Zarya. It was keep sending Top Dragon in with the bubbles and play from there. It's a much slower, a style of Zarya that puts a lot less pressure on the Zarya to be the carry hero. It puts all the pressure on Top Dragon to carry, which maybe suits where the strengths of Varel's heroes are in that situation.
Toffel, thank you very much for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Welcome to the new parasocial friend that just spawned in.
All right, we have a hog command.
Can somebody pick our lunch for us, command?
Exclamation mark, lunch.
Exclamation mark, lunch.
I mean, lots of people are saying hog, so should we get some pork?
Pork?
Get a hog roast.
A whole
Search
hog
roast.
I'm searching hog roast.
Imagine right now,
hog
if they wheel in
roast.
a full roast
suckling pig, you know, yeah. Hog roast has not... That's just given me Burger King and McDonald's, mate. It's not...
I didn't know Burger King do a full hog roast.
The more you know.
Oh, I went to this Lebanese place once, had a full roast lamb.
Poor little sheep. Do all kebab places do pizza in this country? Is that...
It's pretty common in the UK as well.
Really?
Yeah, like you get sort of generic takeaway where they'll do pizza, kebab, fried chicken, but that's normally also a red flag that they're all going to be pretty mediocre.
Yeah, it feels like
you want a speciality.
A self-report on the absence of specialization. Bad Pachamari, Hypno Hound, Banter Life, thank you for the 2, and Toffel and Harrison as well. Jeez, a bunch of people that I missed there. Thank you all very much for the gifted and self-subs, depending on who you were. Appreciate that. We are rolling into map 3 here. These are first to 2 series, folks. You lose this, you're already straight to lowers.
Thank you, Gabby is vibing as well for Community Gifted, and the second one as well, and thank you, Arvblad, for the 2 months. Welcome, everyone. On the verge of a big upset, which is actually the same situation we had before as well. Team CC, Varel, both impressive in the short series here on the opening day of World Finals. And now Hanbin comes in to play Zarya, Venture for all the marbles. KSG is going to start on D.Va. He's probably going to regret this one when he sees the comp.
It's time to play, Xavier. And KSG, yeah, I mean, he's well and truly counter-comped here, as Harmon is just going to be able to walk forward. Are we in dead silence? No, we're just in the skybox. Yeah, just in that area where there's no music to be heard. But Varel immediately need to watch themselves. KSG walking around the outside lane, trying to avoid the treacherous beam of Hanbin as the step begins for Team Falcons. A slide forward, all of the space on the left being taken by Team Falcons as they get bodies on the objective immediately. Varel just forced to backstep.
Burrow underneath from Proper, doesn't find all that much. Can chase Top Dragon here as well. Goes around the corner, but back with his Wu Yang. Top Dragon will be okay. Both teams will somewhat reset, but KSG's in a little bit of a deeper position. Real down around the corner, actually, and Slee, he swings as well. Gets the better of him there. Player advantage now. Top Dragon onto this Lucio as well. Chio in big trouble. Merit's going to fall as well, and Falcon's going to lose his first fight.
Down go Merit, Chio, Fielder, everybody just falls over. And Varel, despite being counter-comped in the tank role, Falcons, I mean, they just couldn't get it over the line. Proper, he tries to mind game Top Dragon, catch him on the corner, but it was a costly play, and he goes down for it. There was no bubble from Harbin to save him. Falcons now, they have to retake him as the fight gets to more open space. Harbin's going to struggle more and more to actually deal with it. He's going to start taking heaps of damage from the hit scan. Proper's been tapped by Top Dragon again. It's Top Dragon who's inside the GOAT's head as Varel starts to swing around the corner.
This is checkpoint fight as well without Proper there. Hambin's already being forced back. Top Dragon has one angle already, and they might just have to concede this one. It's a difficult point for Hambin to touch. He has to swing into such an open area, and looks like they're just going to let it go through here. Free cap going there, and now they're going to have to play, well, for the ult fight. But it's Varel who have all the ults as well. Tidal Blast ready to go already.
Varel have such an overwhelming advantage now. They need a pick in the neutral team Falcons if they want to get back into it. You can see aggression from Cloud on the side. He has to Suzu just to save his own life. Merit, he swings forward, but immediately starts getting bopped. Slay has the Tidal Blast now, but the backstep is on. Varel, they step backward expertly. It's Chio and Fielder both going down on the push, and Team Falcons, they're getting dog walked by Varel. This is a lower bracket elimination. Way.
This is really, really rough for Team Falcons here. A late trade onto Cloud will actually go a long way, but Varel are going to get serious meters here. And what's kind of crazy is Varel just won the neutral there. There were no ults invested, even though they had ult advantage. They still have this Tidal Blast if they want to send Top Dragon or potentially KSG onto his backline as well. Lots of ways to avoid it too, but already you can see Hambin, all this damage is getting poked out. Tidal Blast now onto Top Dragon. Tectonic Shock too, he's grabbed up by Hambin. Neutralizes those. Great grab from Hambin there. Saves the day for Falcons. They push back with this Kitsune Rush as well, walking forward.
The stagger.
Control of that robot, and Varel needs to be careful because they're getting their baby staggered here, and Falcons may have no interest in killing it just yet. Now goes KSG goes down, but they're going to turn off those forward spawns real quick, and they have a beat for this next push, and beat is really the best ult Falcons have against Varel's comp.
Exceptional recovery there. Varel, they might actually be staggering even more. Slay gets caught out. KSG, he makes the swap over to Zarya now, but Varel, that was the worst of the worst when it comes to staggers. Slay, I mean, he's still not even respawned yet, just now coming online. Falcons, they're going to swing around the corner for sure before Slay's back in the mix. Beat available, and KSG making the swap over to a tank that can get run over by a beat push in this turn. I don't like it one bit, Zav.
He's come out the far side here, KSG. Overclock out from Merit now. Kitsune Rush in response. Shield drops the beat. They can go forward now. Bubble is good onto Top Dragon here. Proper's chasing with a Tectonic Shock. Will confirm that kill. Both DPS ults onto the backline here as well. Proper gets the second one. Falcons will get it done with the DPS ults there. Was very expensive for Falcons though. Any trade to go a long way actually here for Varel, but it doesn't look like they're in position to get one. KSG is on the backline still. Desperate for it, but nothing going. And Falcons will recover checkpoint almost immediately, but they had to spend everything.
I can't say I like that fight from Varel. Early overclock from Merit feels like a little bit of an opportunity to perhaps kite, but Cloud, he had his finger on the trigger, immediately throws down that Kitsune Rush to match. Need to be careful with those ones. Now Falcons, they're just one fight away from evening the score, even though they were at an 83-meter deficit mere moments ago. Top Dragon is pressing forward once again, contesting the card a little bit, looking for a target. Harbin underground, he's low, but not low enough to go down. And Varel, they are all just playing safe up top right now. Nico, 6 HP, but he snatches up the mini health pack. Pushes on for Falcons. Nico tries to slide away, gets caught on the wall, but still lives to tell the tale. Really close to Falcons reclaiming the lead low, so Varel have heaps of pressure. Top Dragon, he's unbarrowed on low ground. He drops down, drills back up, but it's KSG under pressure. Where is Slay?
He's on a big old flag, but they need help in main. Completely misses his timing. Falcons get the faster Kitsune Rush. They push through. Nico does find a trade onto Chio. Cloud is there, and I think Slee is actually still behind, maybe? Where is he? Has he gotten all the way out main? Cloud with a trade onto Proper. This will mitigate the damage, but the lead's gone, Max.
I mean, these are great trades, but it's not going to save us from the fact that we just lost a lead of 80 meters. 102 on the board now for Falcons as they start to backstep, and their kite is good, so there's not going to be any egregious staggers here. Team Falcons, all they need to do now is maintain that lead, fight for the checkpoint in the center, just maintain 100 meters. They don't even need to keep pushing it to get it over the line now. Slay has the Tidal Blast. Falcons don't necessarily have the counter, but between Bubbles and Fielder with Isuzu, lots of tools. Varel need to step forward, need to get an advantage in the neutral. They're trying to play the angle game, but often Falcons have just been snapping their angles while they try to do this.
Kitsune Rush comes out, grab on top of that one, Bo as Handman pushing forward. He dies going
Good
to
trade.
Kitsune Rush trying to get the grab, Bo. Now
Dragon
coming through,
ulted too.
Tidal Blast and Tectonic Shock. They've used this combo a couple of times, Barrel, but this time almost certainly overkill. It will make short work of Merit, but this is a lot to spend. They need to avoid any trades at this point, Barrel, as they're all doubling down. They should be good for it as well. And a good position now for Barrel to come back into it. They have grab advantage for this next fight, but Falcons, a lot of ways to try and mitigate this grab's value.
Yeah, a little bit of a speed invest there from Varel as they spent so much to get that fight over the line. Investing that Tectonic Shock especially, just so pricey. Now Team Falcons, so many tools to answer KSG's grab. Early beat though, not sure what this is all about. Proper's dropped the Tectonic Shock as well. KSG, he's thrown it a grab, but Proper's completely fumbled his Tectonic Shock. Merit has to throw in the Overclock as well to take down Top Dragon, but what is that, a 4-for-1 ult trade? Brutal.
Yeah, KSG throws out the grab. The grab doesn't get any. The grab
Parallel
mitigates some
close
of it.
too.
Yeah, this is actually a very expensive way for Falcons there to not gain a whole lot. Will be an overclock coming back for Nico here. Chance to be the star. Fielder will have the Kitsune Rush, but this part of the map, we're quite long open sight lines, so it's generally easier to get more value out of the overclock in these areas. Venture's going to meet on the far side here. Proper's going to go back towards the team. Needs a bubble out here. Will get it as well. So overclock opportunity is ready to go for Nico. He's going to bust it now. Kitsune Rush, lots of damage. They try and kite it. Kitsune Rush back. They've topped everyone up. Falcons have dealt with that one now, and Proper is going in deep looking for more. There is a rail in front of him, but there's the bubble. Proper forces Nico even further back. No more ults just yet for Falcons. Varel are close to their support ult though.
Falcons are boxed into a corner right now. Varel need to press this advantage. Slay's 97% on the ultimate, but he needs healing. Proper's in the back, but there's no target for him. If Varel step forward now, they can really seal the deal. If they wait any longer, Proper is going to find his timing once more. Nico, he's found Chio early on. Varel, it's so important that they win this fight without using everything, but they're bleeding out. Slay finds a second kill. Are they going to get the way? They use nothing.
Oh, great discipline there from Barrel. They saw they had player advantage. They knew they had control of everything. They knew Proper was behind, but they knew where he was. No one was in a dangerous situation. They hold on to both support ults. And now, 2 minutes left. Barrel are taking an ult advantage over to Falcon side of the map. If they can convert this advantage, they take the lead.
It's really on now, Xavier. The fact that they've held on to these two support ultimates is incredibly important. If they can turn off the close spawns here as well, any scrap will favor them towards the center of the map. Varel, though, they are not going to get it for free. Hard push from Falcons. Harmon's dead! The Kitsune Rush immediately converted into a kill. You can see Falcons playing for car control right now, but they can't stop the close spawns from being disabled. Fielder's on the run, so is Chio, but these staggers. Oh, wait, Merit finds a trade. Could be critical. Chio's out as well, so I think Merit and Fielder, they're going to be back before Nico. Nico, does he get close spawn? He does.
Falcons there, they had no intention of investing any ult or investing that overclock. They're trying to build up for one big ult advantage here to make sure that they can win this final crucial fight.
Have you got game sound or has that just disappeared?
I've
Yeah, no, these things can happen. Anyhow, hopefully the viewers have game sound. Slay with a Tidal Blast. He can really enable Top Dragon to do it all here. Fight on the corner right now. Falcons, they're coming online for every ultimate though. Overclock is out for Merit. Still not even close to the lead. They are pushing deep, but Varel, they don't want to invest so early. Top Dragon, he's dropped the Tectonic Shot. Nico's found Proper. One-man lead for Varel right now. Slay self-cast the Tidal. Top Dragon's back in. He's all over Hanbin. The beat is out for Chio, but it's a three-man beat. Nobody's dead yet for Varel. Slay continues to survive. KSG has bubbles in the grab to live. He drops one. He gets the pocket, the Guardian Wave. It's all perfect. Nico swings with the overclock now. They're pushing main. He slides into a wall. Butter on his shoes. Pushing forward now. Team Falcons, they still have more ultimates. The Kitsune rushes out. Merit is so low. Fielder, Chio, everybody 1 HP. Proper's back with the Tectonic Shock. The grab is out. It's a 1-for-1 trade. No grab. He uses it too late. Nobody gets the kill.
There's no one there to finish any of the kills. Falcons, they're going to live. They're going to hold on to their lead. Top Dragon is on the run. There's still 15 seconds left. They just need to be careful not to stagger. Cloud, Top Dragon, they're trying to get out. They need to get back. They need to get together. But now is the opportunity. There are still no ults for Falcons, though. Cloud nearly has a Kitsune Rush. As long as they get the touch, there's another opportunity for Varel.
Top Dragon gets the touch. He burrows underground. He's used the drill. He's used the dash Proper. He's burrowing in. They're getting aggressive with it. Cloud still doesn't have ultimate. He doesn't TP. He doesn't Suzu himself. The series, it was in his hands. Still winnable for Varel. Slay on the run, drops. The Guardian Wave keeps himself alive. Top Dragon, he's stolen the cart. Somebody needs to deal with this. We have sound once more as KSG pushing towards the cart. Really on for Varel right now, Zav.
Good bubble out onto him now, but Merit, the counter bubble is perfect from Hanbin. He shuts down the threat, but DPS have fallen. It's just KSG left on point. 10 meters in it in the end, but Falcons, they hold on. They got pushed all the way by Varel. But Falcons, they win their series. They progress in the upper bracket. They will be meeting Team Liquid tomorrow, and Varel will have to wait in the lower bracket. But what a showing.
Say it with me now, chat. Nothing ever happens. Oh my god. KSG, if he held on to that grab at the end, final fight is so on. If they swing with that grab, just one down.
It's just these split-second decisions of...
And then Cloud final fight, he's picked.
Yeah. I mean, but the pick at the end from Cloud is a proper nothing ever happens thing. I think
the TP and the Suzu, and he's dead with both with the only ult.
Because even after KSG messes that grab, it's still really winnable situation.
Because they still had the ult swing.
Yeah, because it just becomes a really messy situation.
Nothing ever happens.
Yeah, the KSG grab I think I have a lot more sympathy for, because you can sort of see mid-late fight, everything's happening. It was on. And he just got the grab right. He hits it as soon as he hits a 3-man grab. And if there is even just top dragon there or something, he kills 3 or something. They really didn't need a lot. But all things considered, right, the expectations for Varel coming into this tournament were...
mine was sky high. As the king of Japan, mine was sky high. I was a barrel head through and through.
It's a good day to be the king.
Yeah. There's a reason Mimosa was being considered for my roster. By the way, before the ads hit, Goog Foog, RV Bald, Overwatch Enjoyer 6-7, Chris Pence, Herman, thank you all very much for the subs. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry.
Thank
Don't
you,
go
Herman.
anywhere.
Thank you, Herman645 as well. Thank you, Aziz. Thank you, Yunito. Thank you, Wilder, for the gifted tier 1 to Bakey Boy. Thank you, Herman. Thank you, Bandit440. Thank you, Apolicy22.
I'm going to go for a walk.
You have a little walk. See if you can figure out a food situation. See if you can get a kebab on the go. just open up my phone. Just a message from the boss man saying, "Oh, Falcons lose. That's really bad for us, right?" He's like, "Oh, thank God." But a few minutes later, he's been saved.
Thank you so much, Nekra. Yes, I am here with Chio from Team Falcons. Chio, I gotta say that was pretty close. I mean, Varel was a tough fight for you guys. Did you guys coming in? Did you guys expect this to be such a close match? 일단 솔직히 말해서, 힘들 뻔했어요, 그죠? 그리고 지금 제가 봐도 치오 선수도 좀 이렇게 좀 힘들어 보이는데, 베럴이랑 경기가 이렇게 좀 어려울 거라지 예상을 좀 하셨는지?
솔직히 이 정도라고 예상을 못했고 조금 힘들겠다 정도 예상했었는데 이 정도로 준비를 많이 했을 줄은 몰랐습니다.
I'm very surprised as well. I know that they're a great team, but I feel like they prepared a lot, and I feel like, that's why the match was so close. Do you feel like, sorry, give me, I think our producer's talking to me. Repeat that one more time, please.
Come on, Dan.
Oh, yeah. All right. Sorry, guys. Next question. I feel like, was there any, a player from Varel that sort of gave you personally a hard time throughout the match, 치오? 두 번째 질문으로는 이번 발열 경기에서 좀 치오 선수에게 제일 어떻게 보면 경기를 좀 힘들게 했던 선수가 한 명을 뽑자면 누가 있을까요?
상대 팀의 이제 탑 드래곤 선수가 좀 많이 깔거럽게 해가지고 게임을 좀 많이 힘들었던 것 같아요.
It has to be Top Dragon. Definitely, he gave me a very hard time. I feel like because of his plays, this fight was definitely difficult. All right, let's look forward. Tomorrow, you guys are going up against Team Liquid. Chio, what is your, thoughts on that team? 자, 내일 경기에 이제 팀 리퀴드의 경기가 있는데, 치오 선수가 보셨을 때는 팀 리퀴드는 좀 어떤 팀인가요?
바레일이랑 좀 비슷한 결이 있긴 한데 그래도 조금 더 이제 뭉치는 조합을 좀 더 좋아하는 팀 같아요.
They're pretty similar to Varel. They do like to really group up, and I feel like that's the sort of the play style that we're gonna see against Team Liquid. All right, that is it for the interview. Chio, thank you very much. Before we go, can you do me a favor? 일단 부탁 하나 할게요. 이거를 같이 좀 읽어줄 수 있을까요? 자, 여기서 R, 그 다음에 I,
S,
E. 그죠? Rise. I think I made it pretty clear. All right, back to the desk.
I don't get it. I feel like I've missed a bit here. I feel like I'm out of a loop. He made it pretty clear. He said he made it clear. I'm none the wiser. Oh well. What performance vote for Barrel? It's a shame it's still a nothing ever happened situation. But I think impressive showing for Barrel. Maybe the biggest worry for Falcons as well is the nature of the comps that Barrel are playing. Some of these double flex support backlines. Maybe we won't see a huge amount of Alari from other teams, but I feel like if I'm Crazy Raccoon, I feel like if I'm T1, I feel like if I'm Twisted Minds, thinking maybe more explicitly of the sort of Psycho roster here, I'm maybe thinking, looks really on to play these double flex support backlines against Falcons, right? What food do I want? I'll just have a kebab or something. I'm not super fussy. A kebab or a burger, whatever's easy. I believe it's Alcancia Geek next, if I've got the schedule right, and SSG Peps is our final game of the day. Both T1 and Falcons look beatable. 100% agree, Red Eyes. 100%. Because these first two games, this was meant to be a pretty... yeah, Buaga, please. One Buaga. These first two games were meant to be the blowout games. I wasn't expecting anything from this. Disrespect to Barrow and CC. I wasn't expecting anything from this. I thought we were like Alcad and Geek was going to be our good game. SSG and Peps maybe had some potential. But yeah, this is pretty good. I have to be the class in 5 minutes. Can they pause the game for an hour? No problem, Fix. I'll put it in a WhatsApp group for the engineers. Is this a full off-tank meta, or do we have any main tanks? I think hugely predominantly off-tank. I think if any team's going to do it, it will be the Weibos, it will be the Crazy Raccoon that we'll see play more tomorrow. In general, we do just have more off-tank teams.
Let's settle on food.
Okay, we're going to settle on food.
I need an adult.
Any adults in the chat?
Somebody help me settle on food.
Otherwise, we're just going to end up... Oh, thank you, Kuma, for the 21 months. We're just going to eat all our Saturday candy, and then we won't fit into our Sunday suit.
How's this? Search the word kebab. Observe.
Observing.
That's sponsored, so we can skip it, I suppose. This is... like, no reviews. Like, why are there no reviews?
Curious air. What's that 4.2 one below it?
4.2.
I'd take a 4.2.
I'll take a 4.2. Done. 4.2 to pizzeria.
Oh, it's a pizza place? Oh,
like
kebab pizza.
Is that how that is? Like.
Oh, that's why we're getting all the pizza places, because it's all kebab pizza.
Oh. How do I search for like just Middle Eastern food? You know, like instead of a pizza shop. Like
a kebab shop.
Yeah.
Can you search by, is that like a pick your cuisine type thing?
Yeah, but it's set to Australia. It's like, yeah.
Any good ham pie places in the area?
It just doesn't work properly. Like tailored to your taste, you know? Like that looks like, you know, that's the vision, right? That's what we want.
Yeah.
6 kilometers away. That's a fucking hike, isn't it?
If you want a kebab, you get it from a pizzeria. Search Donna.
Ah, Donna, of course. Tech.
Thank you.
They're the experts. Can we unmute the clean feed so we can hear them for a bit?
How many people does it take to order a kebab?
2 imbeciles and a chat with thousands of viewers. Sure.
Is this the new song?
I hope so. Halal food? It's like a... Halal food? It's all 6 kilometers away. We're something close, man. You sort by distance?
Thank you, Big Bog. Could be Did you just hear giggling?
Yeah.
Who's giggling?
It's a part of the song.
Was that one of you, chat?
Sword. Earliest arrival.
An echo.
Is this like a non-Uber Eats country?
I don't know. That was Mercy.
This feels like a non-Uber Eats country.
It was me. Yeah, I forgive you, easy clap.
Oh, Mercy laughed. Okay.
In search of a memory of what once was, where purpose ignites.
The app Foodora might be better. I use Foodora. Foodora might be the...
Delivery app Sweden. Foodora. Install.
It's not a green screen, guys. I've seen the stage. It's real. It's not even AI.
What's this?
Well, people saying it looks like a green screen on the main stage.
What, over there?
Yeah. It's just like, it's real, but it's just
It's
it's a big
studio, isn't
TV
it?
behind them, yeah.
You can feel the power.
Oh, thank you, Weird Clarity, for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your pigskin.
A new future with endless possibilities.
W Foodora from a guy named Isaac. That seems like a Swedish endorsement if I've ever seen one.
What am I'm agreeing to right now?
Imagine.
That one is compulsory, that one is not.
Pretty sure the first bit is God's plan.
Take my phone number.
Are you ready, BlizzCon?
Oh, it's a BlizzCon advert. Who would have thought?
Golden Boy?
About time.
It's about time. What character was that?
I think that was also Mercy.
Ah, of course.
Is there an IRL DHL clanker? We're hoping so, Autumn.
Okay.
His name's Cargo, by the way.
So, pizza, chips, broad, glass, doner.
Doner. Cold grill. That seems promising.
Up to 20% rabat.
Oh, rabat.
What's rabat?
Presumably discount.
Let's have a look. Holy shit, 300 krona. That's fucking heaps, no? I guess it's a mixed grill.
Yeah, 20 is like closer to a normal one. I kind of just,
It's
yeah.
203. That's a...
It's like 20 quid.
Fuck, that's pretty spinny, isn't it?
Whoa, thank you for the anonymous gift for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your pigskin, whoever you may be.
20 quid is a lot, is it not?
Yeah, for a takeaway, I was expecting cheaper.
Yeah, I mean, let's keep shopping around.
Yeah.
See if we're...
I mean, we are making a meal of getting this meal.
I mean, we're not going to be eating before this is done. Now we're just sitting in silence talking people through our Foodora order. If there's an add button that I can press right now, I'm going to press it. Hang on, let me change tabs. Refresh this shit.
This guy.
I mean, we're not providing them with good content right now.
This guy.
Everyone's writing 6-7 in the chat. Like, they deserve what they get. Run 3-minute ad break. See you all soon.
What's the skin? I believe it's the OWCS Roadhog.
And if you buy enough of them, Xavier's going to grab his belly like the Roadhog emote.
Still don't. I don't think I've ever seen that emote.
What about this? This looks like a bit more affordable. You want to get one of these things?
Yeah,
Like-
I was even just
yeah,
like
like
that
just
is almost what I
kebabs.
picture. Yeah, like that's real fine.
That's what I have in mind.
That's real fine, like.
What a sig kofta. You reckon they're not going to let us eat in here?
Ah, they won't
This
sit.
feels like a room where they won't sit. They'll smell it. There's no walls.
There's no walls. They'll smell it.
Okay.
Black Over Raven wants some too.
I'll sort you out.
Anyone else?
Anyone want anything?
Anyone want an Insta group order?
Yeah, we'll throw in.
Sig kofta is pretty good. Get a kofta. A lot of people saying kofta.
Durum? Is that like a long kebab?
Whoa! Thank you, Creed, for the 5 tier 1s.
What's the difference between a kebab mit brot and a kebab roll and an Iskandar kebab? This is terrible. I'm hitting the translate button.
Thank you, Creed. Thank you, Trekkers Max, for the tier 1 as well.
Kebab and baked bread. Kebab and baked bread. Nothing changed.
Roll as a roll. Take bread. Roll and bread.
Okay, so a roll, right? What the hell are these?
Wait, is roll like I want like I guess like naan bread or whatever the
Yeah,
closest
like
equivalent
that's
is.
the brul, right?
Is brul naan bread? I got W brul.
Kebab
bread.
roll in freshly baked bread, like the roll.
Okay.
Okay, we're working on it.
Basically, yeah. Durham is the roll. Oh, okay, yeah. So yeah, I want the not the Durham.
You think these are on the side?
Dips? I'd presume it would be like sauce on the thing.
Yeah, I'm not. Well, they make you pay for it though.
Oh,
It says
bloody hell.
it says red and garlic there. So like, there's no way there's a kebab with no sauce in it if I don't pay for these extra, right? Like, that's ridiculous. I don't want to drink. The drinks
No,
are here.
we got free drinks here.
Okay, all right. So
Shout out
two of
DHL.
these.
Yeah.
Okay. You want anything else?
Need some chips on the side or something.
Yeah.
Chip on the side.
Chip on the side.
A side de la chip.
You don't want to eat those chips there?
Nah, not to.
This is pissing my eating disorder off big time. Is that what you want, or is that what you want? I can't tell.
Rude.
That one? They kind of look the same to me.
Yeah. I don't mind. I'll eat whatever.
Okay, well, we're going to find out what the one on the right is.
I haven't had takeaway in a while. I was going to get one with the grand finals, to be honest. I mean, if there's a time to get a takeaway. Whoa! Look at the Power Rangers out here.
Jeez. That was full on.
Whoa!
All right, I'll get you a side of chips,
Felix is
mate.
blowing us. Oh god, Felix is blowing us so many kisses. Yeah, it's telling us to shut up.
Quiet down, mate.
His Lance Corporal looked at.
I like this one. I like this one.
That's cute.
That's got heart.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll get some chips.
Oh, please.
Because he said please. Is that 20 krona for fucking tomato sauce? No.
Yeah, but that's like nothing, you know? That's like...
It's not?
Wait, is that like £2?
Isn't that like... Yeah, that's like a lot,
That's like
right?
£2.
20 krona
Yeah,
is like...
£2 ketchup.
That's pretty spenny, is it not?
That's spenny as...
Yeah, fuck that.
Ugh.
Eat your chips dry, mate. All right.
I'll tip them in
I'll
kebab.
order this. It doesn't have my payment details yet.
Did Chase actually go to Stockholm? What do you think, Don Zatti?
Why can't I get this app in English?
Come on, checkers.
I don't even know our address.
No issues found with the Jasmine interview. Jasmine interview coming your way soon. No, the subs are just listed from like bottom right to bottom left. There's no correlation to what's above them.
Does this look like approximately where we are? Sure.
You have the address, right?
Yeah.
Wait. Where's Junk?
Who's that in the back? Is that Haku?
Yeah.
There is Junkbuck.
Junk?
Is Junkbuck a dugout coach?
He's normally on stage behind him in Saudi E-League, I think.
That's weird.
Where's Junk?
Okay. I need to add a billing method. Surely PayPal's good for that. Do they
Why is Dennis touched his chest like that?
Do they have a tipping culture in this country? They don't, right?
Yeah, I was told no tipping culture here. That
Very
was
good.
sensual there from Dennis.
Okay, I think this works.
Cross my fingers. Oh, Kuffer's keeping his eyes on us.
Oh, God. Did I just see that from Dennis?
Yes!
That's disgusting.
Oh my god.
That's not cricket, that.
Dennis really wasn't playing in any of those intros there. He came out like...
Oh my God, look how tan Ultraviolet is. That Portuguese sun has kissed him. My God.
That's a long smooch.
That's outrageous. I think this order's going through.
Oh, I pray to God it is.
I think that says it's not. No, don't miss important order updates. Allow notifications. I'm gonna get so much marketing material from Foodora now. I think it's on though.
I mean, I'd sacrifice your inbox so much for a kebab right now.
I mean, it's coming. It might come mid-cast and then they say you can't have it in here and then we have to, fight them off while we're casting.
Yeah, well, you're gonna have to dip. You're gonna have to. You be the leg man. I'll be the cover man.
Yep. You just keep talking and I try and sneak in with it under my shirt. Although I feel like you would be a better sneak with the shirt because of your big belly.
No, you need a smaller belly so So you have more space under there.
They know that I don't have a big belly, so when I walk in with a big belly,
I
like
don't know about your belly. I'm gonna go ask Sean Miller right now if he knows how big your belly is.
Sean Miller. So, is this the duo and one person is doing stage interviews? Is that what's been happening with the?
I've not super been paying attention.
Yeah, because I haven't been looking at who's. I don't know who's doing what.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I end up quite locked into chat actually. In between
Yeah, I haven't really.
so
I've been like so dialed on the Uber Eats menu and then the Foodora menu for like the past 3 intermissions. Let's reopen chat. Let's see if we have any viewers left over.
Thank you though, if someone of the people who shouted out Foodora, because I feel like that's been a lifesaver.
That was so clutch. Immediately found what we were looking for there. So, yeah.
Good local knowledge.
All right, let's see. Oh, maybe I should look at the sub feed as well. See if anyone paid for the lunch that I just ordered.
Will someone please pay for my
Surely.
lunch?
Oh, it happened. Maynut, thank you for the prime. FLX_NF, thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. This is so Rainy Day Tracer Core. How many subs have we gotten today, dude?
I know you've gotten loads.
Yeah, it's been a
Yours has
cleanup
been
kind of
like,
day, yeah. I mean, I was surprised that the view count was good today when I turned on, to be honest. I thought, like, with category-wide drops and stuff, it was going to be cooked, but people might actually just be at the point where they want to watch us stream.
People might just like the game.
Big ups to the viewers today, you know?
Oh, good job, everyone. Appreciate it.
Give yourselves a pat on the back, and then open your wallet and give us some of your money, too, if you can manage. Little 2-step plan.
2 simple steps.
Yeah. Who you got, Geeky or Alcatsia?
Thank you, Pastor, for the prime.
I need the footstep. I need the footstool, I think. It's killing me.
You probably get one on Foodora.
Oh, need to call the engineer back.
What, just to be a human footstool?
Just engineer up a footstool for me. See how far his ingenuity goes.
You can engineer a broadcast pretty well, but could you engineer a footstool?
Big Small. Pippo Frantic. Thank you very much. Thank you for the resub. Just because you said so. Appreciate y'all. See if I missed anyone.
Who's the better coach, Haku or Psycho? Now we're asking
The only coach you need is Yubi.
Yeah, people have already been saying Yubi.
Perfect. Oh, Harrison with the gift sub. Thank you very much. Eric the fat one. Thank you very much as well. Welcome. We're on one today, Xavier.
We're on one. Alcad versus Geeky.
Not a bad match.
This was meant to be our headline fixture.
The thing
of
is,
the day.
I thought that the first 2 games were going to be rubbish. I thought they were going to be
Absolute
blowouts, and instead we've had... Thank you, Anonymous, for the gift sub. Appreciate that. Yeah, instead of a blowout, we've had, complete opposite, really.
Yeah, no, super happy with...
2 total dogfights.
Super happy with the level so far. I think it's also really promising to see...
Why would
like
I run
Barrel.
for food when he can?
Well, he might be filming an interview.
Well, it depends on the timing. If we're mid-map...
We get a little Alpha food drop.
I'm going to share the link.
We're ordering food. Yeah, he's going to... Max is sending you the link. We're tapping you into this. Is everything else going all right? Yeah. Good?
Okay.
Oh, it's class.
Should I go to the help center and share the meal? No, share the meal is donating to... Jesus.
That's class. Whoa. Did you hear that?
Who did he get?
Someone.
It's the guy that speaks English.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's good interview
Telling
though.
you,
Someone.
if you don't get caught up with, you know, the great filter that is 9K. By the way, I was standing out the front there, and 9K comes up behind me, grabs me on the side to welcome me and say hi. I put my back out like a week ago, and I've just been getting over it. The second that bastard grabbed me, I'm back with a limp, you know? Like, my physical recovery has been impaired by 9K. Sparkle comes up to me, he goes, "Hey, bitch." And I come back to him and I grab him on the shoulders, and he's like, "Oh, I'm sick." I was like, "Okay, great."
So now you're sick and your back's broken.
Now I'm sick and my back's broken. So thank you to Team Falcons. When I inevitably don't make it home at the end of this volunteering trip, it'll be your fault. What do you want?
Look, it is.
Come here.
Come in.
Come here. Sit down.
You have to go set up.
Oh. Come on, Joe.
Put on our phone.
Can you sit in Xander's lap, or can you engineer a larger couch for us?
Oh wait, the third headset doesn't work. The
All
other
right,
two
thank
work.
you for gracing us with your presence. Even if it was brief.
It's like non-urgent.
Teammate.
Like everything's good, but that bit doesn't work.
You see, like the problem is the guests come and they sit on the couch and they just have to sit pretty. 'Cause
yeah,
you want me to pull the headset mic around and hand it around like a handheld? I know we're all about thinking laterally here at EFG, but there are limits, okay? My volunteer work has standards.
As someone who's been here the entire time, the last analysis segment was us ordering food for 10 minutes.
Yeah, but we got to the bottom of the fact that Foodora is the app instead of Uber Eats, didn't we? Anyhow, Geeky Esports.
This is the big one.
It's a ram ban early on from Geeky. This is supposed to be their hero. It's because the teams are backwards, that's why. Okay, the ram ban was from OWCS, I think. Kuffer on the Hazard early on, Ziad on the Diva. This is a deadly character for Ziad. He's so incredibly lethal. He can get on a backline, he can take him down early. Landon's on Juno there, which is a bit unexpected, I'd say.
Yeah, the Lucio ban, one of the more powerful ones you can really throw. I mean, honestly, to both Lucios here, but Juno Brig is going to be the choice here from OWCS. One of the few teams still running Juno Brig regularly. And Checkmate's just found with Moan there. Little right pop off a right click, and that's going to be an opening pick. Zia just going to drop to force the point, and that flip is going through for OWCS. Admiral here on the Kiriko too. And there are some sort of questions to be asked, right? The Lucio ban, it hurts Kellex, but it does also hurt Admiral.
Yeah, I mean, I do think that it's mutually assured destruction in a lot of ways. Kuffer's taken checkmate, but Lethal's traded. And remember, OWCS, they got the early cap. They have the sim. Stagger on for the recontest. Kuffer, he tries to slash back. Ziad is just in there, though, and he absolutely destroys everybody. Even though those heavy rockets perk has been removed, his rockets still remain.
His rockets are still heavy.
Oh, they're so thick.
They've taken it away from everyone else, but they've not taken it away from him. Hazard here for Kuffer, a hero that people were a little bit worried about going to this event. It might have fallen off, might have died, but I think a lot of people seem to be saying the Hazard fall off is a little bit overblown right now.
Hazard still has a bit of a chance, even if Dark decided not to rip it out even once in his series versus Team CC. Kuffer trying to work his way on now. Ziad immediately just right in the back of him, forces him to slash. Can't really work his way in further forward. Goes again, but this is a very optimistic slash from Riley there. Boulder shot comes out, though, connects. It's a Ray Jax essentially from Landon. He gets it off in the end, but 1-for-1 trade. UV went down before having the Wu Yang ultimate available.
Now full rail for Lubda here, slash in from Kuffer, going to take a lot of damage, water block it off, and Checkmate goes down through all of that. Great engage from Kuffer. He will get traded at the tail end of it here, but I don't know if they have the legs to keep going into this. Lubda's just going to preserve his life. Ziad keeps it contested though. He's now on the backline looking for Lethal. Lethal's going to get that pocket from Admiral, and they will be okay for now. Ziad has the bomb to keep this point contested here, but not invested it yet, and OWCS have done a great job sorting out this point.
So brutal there. Geeky, they had it. What felt like a two-man advantage, but they just could not flip the point. Now the symbol comes out from Checkmate in the back. Landon's under pressure once again, but if Kellex just closes that gap a little bit, not even going to need to. Lubda, he's taken down Maimon. Geeky have so many ultimates, but on comes the clock. Lubda's there. Tidal Blast onto Kuffer. He has run down. Lubda completely counted out that overclock turn. Geeky, they're right back into this one. They've got a tank on the point. Kitsune rush as well. Slash on for Kuffer. Huge damage on the objective. Kellex, he drops the rally. He's so low, though. I feel like that was a bit optimistic. Admiral's traded. Maybe it wasn't optimistic. Maimon catches Landon. Forces the downpour from Kuffer, who still goes down. And Ziad, this guy's immortal. He decides to hold on to the bomb, though.
Holds on to that one, so GK will eventually get the flip there. Had to throw everything into there. UV going to be coming now on the Wu Yang too as well. DPS ults for GK, Pulse Bomb, Bowler, stuff like that to throw in. No major ults to really force the objective. I's going to move over to Checkmate, ready to see how he's going to utilise the TP on this retake. Chance to TP aggressively, maybe just send Ziad flying onto Lethal, flying onto Admiral. Pulse Bomb goes wide onto the floor between everyone, and everyone will be okay.
Fish in a barrel, William. How did you hit the wood? Now we're just in the back trying to poke the backliners, but it never really works anymore. New era Tracer Bowler comes out from Lethal, but Lethal's a victim of his own ultimate. Ziad is so close to losing suit, but he doesn't even drop it, and he has the bomb to get back in. Kuffer drops the point, takes a beating, forced off, but it's Ziad who has eyes for the backline instead. UV and Admiral both fall. There's no healing left for GK. The flip has gone through for OWCS. It's going to be incredibly difficult to clutch from this position.
Yeah, Kuffer gets the touch to get the overtime going. Wamone afterwards, but they're just trickling back on here, and pretty decisive for OWCS, all things considered. Again, big moments from Ziad here. The boosters, if anyone was going to get a buff out of them, it would be him.
Oh, big stretch from Kellex there too.
Yeah, we were asking where Junk was. We don't know.
He's here, but he's a dugout coach for this event. Maybe he's powering up, you know. He thinks the studio's a bit Mickey Mouse, so he's just, you know, letting hackers step up, take the reins.
It's like 9K Theory. Send Sparkle out.
Then when it gets really serious, step in. See you, mate.
Laters.
Only 4 for Kellex there. Hard to get lethal with this backline, to be fair. You're really just constantly running away from cover, maintaining space. Yeah, no, there's not a lot that can be done there. And, you know, Landon as well, someone who typically is doing heaps of damage, heaps of healing for the front line. He's relegated to pure heal-botting duty with the Juno. Alcacia early on getting poked quite heavily, but no kills converted off the back of that poke. Lethal finally put the Freya in the bag after a very long time avoiding the character. Just playing this long sideline, juicing damage. Maimon, aggressive engagement. Drew doesn't get any damage though. He might unburrow inside the stack, but he's taking it slow. It's not going to be much of anything from that one, to be honest.
Regroups with team. He's now looking for opportunity to drill dash down that left-hand side, come from coast. That's maybe where they want their next engage. So far, it's GK choosing the engage timings. A little boot back there as well. Keeps Kufra at bait. A TP to flip as well. They kill UV. Really nicely handled by Alcacia. As the aggression comes in, they have the TP, so they flip away from danger and onto a more vulnerable target. Now player advantage on point as they try and force him back. Lethal has a bit of an off angle. A TP onto it, but Lethal deals with checkmate real quick. But now they've lost people on point though. Lethal just managed to get Kellex to slip. Kellex is going to die for it as well. Not going to change the course of which way this point is going though. And Ziad can force the backline out here again.
Ziad is getting very aggressive, but can't find any of those later kills. You can see Ultraviolet just trying to juice up as much damage as he can. Get ready to get the Tidal Blast online. Lethal there, getting that trade onto Kellex. It's actually really important because now GK, they can take so much space on the side. Kellex can't do anything to hold it. Fast TP on though for checkmate. He's looking for an early kill. They find nothing. Maimoni's drilled himself over to the point, but Ziad is there, meeting him on the objective. Unburrow potential here onto checkmate, but the orbital ray is already online for Landon. He's so low, but Cuff has traded 1-for-1. Maimon the second to fall, and GK, they haven't secured the flip, they haven't secured a player advantage. Where's their opening?
Ziad can't catch Lethal on the coaster. He's going to flop over to the Mega now, but no, Lethal doesn't make it. They cut him off, so we had to reset quickly. Now, running out of time a little bit here, GK haven't been able to get anything going with these engages. You really want that hazard, that venture, the timing to be brutal there. They will have a Tidal Blast.
Early engage?
Yeah, Kellex wants to rally early here. Kufa's right round the corner. They've spotted him. Kellex wants a juicier target. Doesn't see it. And backs up to the next stroke. Gets a TP flip. Chance to go for the rally now. They flip around. Chance to bash again. Hits for Bash. Whip shot onto Admiral as well. Tidal Blast onto Wimone here. Shields up from Kellex as he fights that hazard. Wimone has found a trade with that Tidal Blast, but Kufa's going to go down to this rally all the while. Now player advantage. Swing back from UV right now, but Lethal stranded on point. Wimone on point too. They have to reset quickly now, GK.
It's catastrophic for GK there. They invested the Tidal Blast. It was just an even 1-for-1 ult fight. Alcacia, they still have 3 to hold on. GK still struggling for position. You can see Maimon once again, he's flanking left, looking for an opportunity to maybe drop that Tectonic Shock, maybe just flank behind. He's going to drill over the gap once again. He pops the Tectonic Shock, but there's nothing there. He has the perk to get his cooldowns back online fast, but the symbol's up from Alcacia. Another flank for Maimon, another failure of a delivery. Overclock out for Lubda. He's taken a huge beating though. The downpour and the bowler both connect. Checkmate can't get away. 2-man advantage for GK. They corral all of Alcat into the corner. Then finally those zoning ultimates, the downpour, the bowler shot, they get it done.
Yeah, nicely done in the end there. Really saved them, honestly, with that downpour. Otherwise it could have got real scary and just been over. Now, only a self-destruct raid coming up for Landon as well. We've seen Landon have a few problems really getting these raids off, or, well, not getting the raids off, surviving when he gets the raids off. And it's going to be Kitsune Rush from Admiral to match as well, so a chance to continue to play aggressive onto that raid timing. And you can see they're holding the choke very aggressively here. It looks like they want to go coast, TP flip onto the Mega here.
TP over to the coast right now, but the wall actually blocks a bit of that TP. Backline hasn't made it over. Kitsune Rush from Admiral. No, the bait was perfect from Alcacia there. Admiral completely had his ankles snapped. There goes the Kitsune Rush. There goes the ult lead. Suddenly Alcat, they push in. They've got a Ray and a bomb.
They kept Checkmate behind here as well. Checkmate and Ziad didn't actually even get out there. So now they've got a bit of an angle on this retake as well. Admiral's going to be forced all the way back. Ziad is onto Lethal. Can't confirm the kill.
Oh, the jukes!
Got the Mega actually here. Lethal's got the pocket as well from the Wu Yang. Turns on
Kellex
to
is
UV,
dead.
but Kellex has died. Ziad can't find these kills. UV's got the pocket and he's got away. Lethal's still in trouble. Maybe not. D-Mech onto Ziad. He's dropped the bomb.
He snapped Ziad's ankles!
He's got to get the Mega again, maybe. Ziad, yeah, Lethal's back to full HP. Ziad's had so much of his time wasted here.
UV's about to have ult.
Otherwise, now back in control. And it's all of a sudden it's Alcacia who have to think about resetting.
Maimone,
Was
he's
Ziad
in
got the kill?
deep, but he can't
Oh.
receive the title blast. Landon's chasing for the kill, and UV, he had the blast to save 2 different players' lives, but nobody was in his line of sight. OWCS now back in control. Both GK
Admiral
DPS
gets
dead. Admiral gets the blast. UV gets death, and Ziad all over the backline starts cleaning up these kills. It really felt like GK had it there.
Yeah.
They had outmaneuvered OWCS so much. You just couldn't finish.
Tough Nair. Tough Nair. There's signs of life, because one of the important things whenever you play OWCS is you know you're going to have to play against Checkmate Sim sooner or later, and in this case, very much sooner. And early on, you saw a lot of these TP timings just punishing UV, punishing Admiral, punishing Lethal, all these sort of key targets vulnerable. And that fight at the end is a good example, actually, of GK handling that Sim TP. Lethal manages to get away. He sort of clutches a little bit, but then UV gets away the other side, and they sort of play this sort of what you need when you play Wu Yang Kiryu. It's angles, a wide backline with your hit scan, but you have to be, everyone has to be switched onto the TP timing, and they did that there. They all survived. It's a more promising sign. They weren't able to close it out. Everyone just got a little bit lost in the mid-fight, so a bit more sign of life on that second round than the first round.
It's one of the strongest bans as well into GK, you know, taking out the Ramatra. Kuffa, I mean, colloquially referred to as Iron Mike Tyson, of course.
Yep.
He's so good on the Ram. Ram has received yet another micro buff and has snuck back into the rotation of the meta. And I think, you know, going into the next map, it's no longer possible to block Kuffa from playing Ram, and there's going to be the luxury of choice here. We're seeing, you know, quite a lot of these series go the way of, you know, just a 1-to-1 tennis theory situation. Team 2, they get the pick, they get the ban, and often, you know, they get a map win off the back of it.
It also opens it up. The nice thing about having that Ramatra open as well is it means they can Diva ban as well and put Ziad on a situation. As much as Ziad has shown pretty good flexibility, I think Ram and Zarya both up there, I think it's still a matchup that Kuffa will feel a lot more comfortable with, and where he can actually take an advantage and have more influence.
Very general estimate on the time, don't you think? Like
15-minute variation.
15-minute range, but like Mr. Bicycle, I can't tell how far away he is, you know?
All right, map choice here from GK. Expecting it to be round-based. I mean, they could also just hit like a Gibraltar Classic. Ban Diva, go Gibraltar, force Ziad to play Hazard. Well, we have seen Ziad play Hazard before. I feel like of all the heroes we've seen him play semi-consistently, Hazard's actually been one of the weaker ones.
Could you toss
Ziad.
me a water bottle that's hidden behind you?
I put one on your side, mate. Oh. It's maybe more in the middle. Got it?
Thank you.
Oh. So I feel like, yeah, Hazard's been one of the weaker ones for Ziad. So I think that Diva ban still puts him in a pretty precarious situation on, I think Gibraltar's not on the map, sorry, but Dorado. A similar situation, or similar type of map, you get the same situation. Hunter's going to show us his belly. He's going to show us his belly. He's going to show us his belly. Oh, he's just going to show us his tiny arms. Oh, it's Cargo.
Hello, Cargo. Now, mate.
You robotic prick.
Hello again.
Not you, Chris, him.
Win cool prizes with exclamation mark DHL drop. Wasn't there like a giveaway where it was like if you could guess the playoffs bracket, you get a ticket to this? Did they ever pay that out?
We were gonna enter it, but we were gonna wait until later to enter.
We waited so long we forgot to do it.
We just waited until we forgot.
Yeah.
Many such cases.
These things can happen. I think this guy's getting further away.
He's going the wrong way.
Yeah.
Did you accidentally ask him to pick up a kebab from us and take it somewhere else?
Hang on. They've got the headsets that don't need in-ears.
Oh, do they?
But they've also got in-ears that are color-coded. But those are the good ones, right? The ones that like the modern gamer headsets that I think don't necessarily require an in-ear.
You're the expert, mate.
I'm not a doctor.
And we're all thankful for that every day. I don't know who would have predicted VP losing in Pep's qualifying. That's a fair shout.
Yeah, that would have been tough.
That's a tough one. Shambali is for choice. Ram-centric map here again. Big question is, do you use the Diva ban here if you are GK anyway? Or do you target something else, like maybe you target Landon off Kiri? I don't know, you just play BAP, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I mean,
I'm trying to think where
the problem is, like, you can't...
What's the other ban?
If you ban Diva here, like, you you know, even if you don't ban it, they can just protect it on the next map if that's their goal.
That's what I
right?
mean.
Like
It's only a first to
yeah.
3, right? Like sometimes when it's a 5-map series and you sort of expect
Is
it to go
protecting
back and
ever
forth.
worth it in a first to 3 though? Because I feel like there's a valuable targeted ban, bare minimum 3 times in a series.
Yeah, I mean it'll vary a little bit team to team, but it just feels like if you're GK, let's just take the Diva ban out. We won't be able to stop it next map anyway.
Yeah.
And then Ziad, force him to square up in the Ram mirror or something. Because I don't know what else you would do other than you could do something sort of like a helpful ban, like maybe ban Sojourn or something, like force Lubda to play Freya or Ashe. I think, you know, and Lubda is at his best on that Sojourn, and I think similarly, I think Lethal on the Freya actually had a pretty good performance on that Nepal.
Yeah, I just never really thought of Lethal as the guy that
Epic
wants to get forced onto Freya more than anything.
No, but I think you say the same with Lubda. It's kind of like the Lucio ban, right? It's uncomfortable for both teams, and it's just whether the value judgment from the team is it might be uncomfortable for us, but it's more uncomfortable for them.
We can play the game of relative comfort, or we can... this is such a good ban from Alcad. The Venture ban. Because I feel like, you know, once it goes to, you know, just checkmate on Sim permanently...
Is this a shocker from GK? Because he's just going to play BAP, right?
Yeah, I feel like the Kiriko ban doesn't actually stop a team from playing double flex on this map at all, right?
Yeah, but...
Lucio BAP as well.
Yeah, that's what I mean, but he's going to play Lucio BAP. Like, if Alcan have to play Ram Lucio BAP, are they feeling uncomfortable about
They're
this
probably
at all?
quite comfortable. I think that, you know, Sim ban might have been a better shout here. Sim or Diva.
Oh yeah, Sim.
Sim was open.
Sim or Diva.
Leaving Sim available versus a team that just wants to spam Sim 24/7. And now they can't play Venture into the Sim. Still a pretty comfortable backline.
Yeah, Alcan are just going to play Ram Sim or Diva Sim. They can make their choice, right?
Yeah, they can just play like real all of their bread and butter.
All of Alcan's most powerful comps are open right now.
Let's have one last check here, because I did not send Alpha the link.
Oh no.
I couldn't find the share button.
Oh no.
I'm challenged.
And it feels like there's going to be an immediate lead in from Alcancia to the exact comp we were thinking of, the Baptiste, the Lucio, the Ram, and the Symmetric on the defense. Lubda will be picking Sojourn as well. Obviously, keep your eyes on these hit scan picks, as we're probably going to see a large amount of variation as we go through this tournament. GK maybe showing some hints of why this Kiriko ban might make more sense. Admiral might, I presume, is probably just going to be on Ana, mainly for the like a cheeky sleep or nade out of spawn here. Wimone going to be playing the Echo. I think that one, real good chance of sticking. We talked about Proper not being the guy on Echo. Wimone is the Echo guy.
Yeah, he's very comfortable in Echo. This is one of the initial heroes when he started to make a bit of a name for himself in the North American scene, that he was looking really solid on Echo, Tracer. But now we see the real comp that GK are intending to play. Ashe, Echo, Ram, and Double Flex. So I do think that, you know, for GK, there's a lot of potential here in this comp. But it's scary that Alcat have so much comfort. See, they've immediately gotten aggressive. Just run down with a TP. Yep. Straight into the spawn, Alcacia just... They're so good at this high-tempo stuff, and Landon, I mean, he's truly on his best character right now. His Kiriko is demonic, but, you know, this is the best back in the world we're talking about. Yeah, target banning him onto this it's always a choice.
In a matchup where it's reasonable to play Baptiste as well. Like, if you were forcing Landon onto Baptiste, but then you were going to be playing like a Diva Sim Lucio type
Sus this push.
Going on early as well. UV awfully low in spawns. He had all trying to lethal Wimone. Good trades. Incredible trades, actually. And that'll crack this first point out. Rest of Alcacia, just a die on point situation for him. Ziad has anchored that car at least. Landon is lamped and swinging though. So making him work for it. And Ziad will block up. Trying to block not just the east, every possible direction on the compass. Yeah. But GK crack it with those trades.
360-degree coverage there from Ziad. Still not enough. Nice little volley of stickies here from Maimone as he peeks spawn again and again. 6-7 ult charge. But GK still don't have anything to really work with. Alcat are going to get that first pop with the window if they want to go really high tempo, and thus far they have gone very high tempo indeed. They get many fights with Lucio and Sim, but Kuffer quite aggressively positioned, actually kind of interrupts that fast flip, stops an early rotation. But what is this window?
It looked like an explosive swing, but there was nothing to explode upon. They TP aggressively to try and get kills, and Lethal, yeah, the Ashe is going to be a primary target in a lot in these situations, and now they have control of the high ground. They force Kuffer back, full beam onto Kuffer. His arms can't protect him from that, but a good trade from UV as well.
2 trades.
And a D-Mech here. And again, the trades are doing it. UV thinks he can win. Tidal Blast.
He thinks he's him.
They'd won it with the trades.
He is him.
Kill everyone, but I think Alcad will kind of be happy with that. And they kill UV afterwards as well. Connect's still battling away, but Will be able to shot both of those down, and GK will move this payload up to that final corner.
Oh my god, this guy's here.
Plenty of time. You shooting off then?
I suppose.
Shooting off, mate. Go get a kebab. Oh. That's making a lot of noise. All right, I'm going to lean forward out of respect then. Coming up to a final 1 minute and 40 seconds here. GK with both DPS ults. It's a copy Ramatra and a bomb immediately. Huge pressure onto Alcancia. And they don't have the beat, they don't have the symbol. Just Lubta's overclock, but he's got a ram in his face. Punched in the face. Punched in the face by everyone, but Bob gets a kill on the other side here. Both Ramatras finding value. GK going to invest both those DPS ults very aggressively and capitalise on what was a small window of time before Alcancia were able to get their own beat, their own symbol, everything else up. So GK off the board now, first point in the bag, and we'll be moving over on to second. More of the same coming out from them as well, and we're going to remain again in a game around these TPs. GK's ability to survive these TP timings is going to be vital to their survival in this series. The beat push is going to be a particularly difficult version of it to deal with. Symbol comes out first row from Checkmate as they try and walk forward here onto Kufa. He's going to pop the Annihilation coming back right now, and we've got the GK listening.
Look straight on side.
Didn't need that at the end.
He's beats him. Tim half. Someone of you.
I'm out.
Yeah,
Only sway window. Window?
Are you throwing that?
Are you throwing pipe before? Yeah.
Only
That's
window.
a really rough thing.
I'm in. Yeah, get the right side flank instead.
I'm gonna TP window somewhere.
TP pop.
I'm no shield already. No slow. I shield top. I'm walking quiet.
Yeah.
I don't see that.
You're not scouting anymore. Wait.
I'm ready to pick up.
TP now, left side.
Fight.
Hang him. I saw them. It's hard.
Oh,
Where TP?
I'm behind them. I'm
Big fight.
Yeah. Manika.
I can't up me. Get next.
They window, right?
Yeah.
I got a Ramo.
Oh, he did it?
Slow, they're pushing.
I'm getting in
Yeah,
spawn.
let's just get the side. I can push the other side with the
Yeah. Okay. That's fine.
Oh,
Yeah.
late kill there. Annoying.
Spawn now. Okay.
Watch for their slow guys.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you can win and not with this fight.
Rail. I'm walking on slow soon. Full rail. I look slow.
You can win on this fight, okay?
I'm slow now. Ram and form on me.
We can push in, ready?
Yeah, I'm
3,
walking.
2, 1, hit me.
Slow. Play that play. Run.
Run lock.
Get me.
Oh, can you I'm
I got
living.
Dennis.
Yeah, I'm taking it. Almost with you, Daniel.
They're not looking you.
They're backing.
Oh, yeah,
All right, listening over, and GK forced all the way back to spawn. The problem with this type of style that GK want to play against the Symmetra, especially when GK are in a retake situation, is these Sim TPs can be so brutal. An early Bob forces Alcancia back and stops them. Stops them doing those early TPs, but a Bob is a very expensive way with which to do that. Now they have to rally for the next part of the fight, GK, as they come up to this corner, but there's a window and there's an overclock through the window. Lubta's popped it already. Doesn't want to drop out the window right now, and GK are trying to kite. Rally to turn it as Lubta drops down, but now they are pushing into a window, and Checkmate nearly has it, and Alcancia, they've known their limits here. They are just going to kite back to this back corner, and now they've got ult
so
to
much
push with
damage
again.
from Kuffa though. Huge snare on the corner. Checkmate, he's waiting for his ultimate. Landon drops the window. Again, huge damage, but GK, they're on the back step. It's Mamone that finds the first pick onto Kellex. And this window, it's found nothing at all. In a couple of moments, GK, they're going to swing the corner once more. The Simwall comes out from Checkmate, not wanting to let this corner go. He's found Ultraviolet, but Mamone, he's found another one. Kuffa is so close that I'm choking. I need you to talk.
Ramon right now looking for more. Look, just going to slide forward, and Kuffa finds the trade actually as they double down for that kill. Ramon is still behind Ziad, beaming him at the back. He's so low. Kuffa with another shield up, pops the Annihilation. Ramon still with him, flies in again. Ziad
going.
out of form, but the TP. Checkmate is behind, harassing him. He's killed one. He's on the run. They're trying to hunt down Checkmate. He's wasted so much time. He's TP'd back again. Admiral comes through. UV can finish it this time. Tidal Blast available. Last time onto Ramon. He also has the copy for a
Snare
copy
on
back here. Slow is big from Kuffa right now. Ramon walking forward. B comes out in response. Second ram coming out. From Ramon. Tidal Blast out. Admiral booped up into the air. Kuffa though gets one 4v4 situation on some point. Can't find the connection with the slow. The payload is moving away. Ziad is low. The copy Annihilation gets it done for Ramon. GK not out of it yet.
Ramon truly turning bread to fish right now. All those chips completely unsalted, by the way, to something that I would actually like to eat. GK Esports, they are just going to push this over the line if Alcancia don't desperately push out to touch. But they've got no Landon. Kellex, he goes for it and he turns around, decides to change course. GK, they've done it. Bob available for the next turn as well. That's all they're going to have for quite some time, but OWCS, they would be kicking themselves to have let that one slip. Ramon is doing so much on the Echo.
Yeah, difficult as well. Checkmate. The Sim doesn't match up well into the Echo. It's hard to keep that Echo contained, especially as we move into this part of the map as well. Chance to go behind. Checkmate, a harassment TP only. Annihilation out with Mo with a full stick, but Lupta
so
shuts
close.
him down. Annihilation in the front. Ziad will be able to clean that one up as well. 1 minute left on the clock. Coming up to the next fight.
Lethal, I mean, that Bob just doesn't find enough value. OWCS, they only had to use the one ultimate there. That was only Ziad's Annihilation. Brutal if you're a GK Esports fan. Time is running short, and they need to get an advantage. Wamoni's done so much with these flanks, full volleys of stickies, but now you can see Alcad, they've well and truly wizened up to his tricks. Now he's playing main, and it's just maintenance for the moment. As OWCS, they don't need to push like crazy. They are actually going to drop the clock and swing through the top. Look, just gives it away. Massive snare, good shot from Lethal to follow up. And GK, they're going to get some well-deserved card push off the back of this Cuffer. Back and forth, trying to push on. Doesn't want to overextend, but needs to force out these players. Back shots from Landon now as the window is dropped, but he can't get the angle to find the kill. In a few moments, though, Libda will be back, and GK, they might be squandering this 5v4 a little bit.
They've got their ults up now, GK. They were keen to play slow for the first round. Symbol is out now. Chance beat comes out from Admiral. Catches all 5 members. Kellex still needs 8% for his beat, and TP disengage is perfect from Alcad. Presence of mind as we head into overtime, but there are more ults to come from GK. Annihilation. But
Lethal's dead!
He goes down. Tidal Blast onto Ramon. He's trying to do it all with a beat push from Kellex. He's all over backline. UV is on the run. There's no escape. Lupta finds a second. Ramon
it's
finds the
touchable.
trade.
They have
Ramon
copy.
has copy, and there's Annihilation from Kuffer on point. Kuffer is so low. Ramon needs to get his copy. Ramartra going. He can take over touch now. The slow is big from Ramon. Admiral's with him. Big punches. Annihilation out. But he gets DMX. Ramon finds one anyway. 6 around.
He can do it.
The Sim beats through. I mean, I said Sim doesn't match up well against Echo, but if you've got the turrets in the right place, you've got 3 beams. She's got 1.
Ramon solos 3 in the end there. Absolutely unreal how much this guy is getting done on the Echo, but it's still not enough. Incredible scenes coming out. Nice clutch and such good card control from OWCS. The way that even when they lose a player, they manage to maintain this double angle inside, making it incredibly awkward for the Echo to ever flank, to ever get that max value, and they just don't force out the Sim, constantly ping-ponging back and forth, enabling Ziad to maintain, to block the payload. Really costs GK heavily there. Still, really respectable amount of push.
Given how it went, I think GK can actually be pretty happy with that total distance they got in the end, like capping second point there. And we're going to see a lot of Shambali, I think, as we go through this tournament, just because it is one of the more RAM-favoured or ground tank-favoured matches. So lots of teams who want that type of matchup will be taking us here, like a lot of the EMEA teams, or even GK with Miramatra as well. So we're going to be seeing a lot of Shambali, and I think what we're going to see is a really defensible map. So actually 2 points in a bit is not a bad showing at all, and I think GK well and truly in this. And I think as well, it's easier to deal with the Sim on the defense. Like, you know those retakes GK were doing on second, where they had to walk up slow, but then they could just TP aggressively onto your rotation at any point. That's really hard to deal with. Here on the defense, they can at least set up wide, and then it's on everyone to react a little bit like they did on Sanctum.
I do think it's a little scary for GK at times when Checkmate, he can TP Libda and Landon both into really aggressive positions. You can just snipe Lethal or Ramon right out of the sky with a fast TP play, with a fully charged rail, and you know OWCS will be all over that team play. 3, 2, 1, pop with the rail, with a Landon ready to drill you out of the sky. GK, they're going to play for this close hold for the moment. A little bit of Falcon's theory, the double angle in main. It's really important that they can hold on here as long as they can. They have the Brigitte. Nice snare up top from Mike as he starts swinging away, but everybody is brave. Libda walks right through. Landon too. Shift is burned, and Cuffer, he's lost all of the space. DK just didn't fight for it. You can see Admiral, he got no ult charge in that push, but Lethal, he's found Libda in the mix.
Lamp out from Landon now as he gets the trade. They body block Kuffer in there, so the trades will still favour the attackers here from OWCS. Full pocket there. You see the power of the Baptiste. As they walk through that choke, they take so much damage, but Landon, as you can tell by his ult charge, he's done a whole load of healing, and this payload's going to keep moving in. UV and Ramon have to be careful here. They don't die late. They're actually playing for a trade. Landon is 29 HP inside, manages to get away. Ramon will die late, and this payload has been moving, so we need one more fight on this first point for GK.
That's really killer there for GK. They only get the one fight. It was a little slow at least. least. They got a minute off the clock, but really doesn't get them over the line whatsoever. Now on the retake as well, I mean, Admiral, his hero pick here is completely hopeless in the mirror, in all honesty. You just get run over by Ziad. There's not a lot you can do other than pocket your DPS. Lethal with the bowler, though. He finds Libda early. There was a window swing from Landon, face-to-face with Wamon, but can't finish the job. And Geeke, they found 3 here. That was a 1-for-1 ult exchange as well. So now Geeke, they are laughing all the way to the bank. They even get to stagger Ziad on the way out the door.
Really nice from Geeke, and now this is one of the strongest corners to hold on any version of a RAM composition, honestly. Especially, again, Geeke, opportunities, Wamon, Lethal, flying over these high grounds, flanking over the top, lots of opportunities, and it is the copy fight as well. Wamon found big value with his copies, always went for Ramatra, and I expect that to be exactly the same here as well. But a great chance just to overload Ziad. They try and go through here.
Wait, this flip is insane. Cuffer's missing.
Lethal's in big trouble. He's out in the open. He flies away, though. They need to get the touch.
He needs to touch. Cuffer runs on for the touch, 1.19 meters remain, but Lethal's already down. Kellex is so low, Wamon is just juicing damage, but he can't finish the job. Ziad's gone down, though. This is favourable for Geeke at this point, but Kellex can turn it with a beep. Landon dies before the beat drops. Wamon is down. It's a 3v3 now, no tank for OWCS. They need to win fast or not at all. Kellex is on the payload. Cuffer's holding it down. He punches out Libda. Checkmate falls 2, and Iron Mike, he might be a bit sluggish as the rotation passes him by, but my God, when he closes the gap, he will knock your head in.
It's not about speed, but once he gets there, he's knocking them all down.
He's a lumbering giant.
Now it's going to be annihilation into this final fight. But OWCS in that sim wall and that overclock as well. Admiral does have the rally, so a chance to be aggressive here. But the first things first, if you're playing against the sim team, where is this TP going? Shield round the corner, and instead of doing an aggressive or explosive TP, are OWCS going to use the TP to maybe cheat some of this ult economy as they walk up?
Checkers?
Symbol early. They had to land for that. Landon saved his life, but this symbol is so early. Now the swing round. Rally comes out from Admiral now. Annihilation in hand for both. Lethal has the bowler. Look at dive. He has for clock. 40 seconds left. Choice out for OWCS. Do they want to clutch, or will they take another one? Bowler out as well from Lethal as well. Wamon is in deep. Lots of it. He's going to go down. Cooper's dropped the annihilation. Ziad's going to mirror that one. He can hold on for a while. All of a sudden, Lupta's going to be back in a second. Landon has the window. Geeke have a big storm to weather. They need this tidal blast from UV.
Oh, such an overheat from Geeke. They push forward. They use all of their ultimates. They get nothing for it. Lethal has to watch
Tidal
himself
blast.
now. He's boxed inside. Landon's jumped to the window. Ultraviolet goes down, but he does get the cast off. Keeps Lethal alive. Up top still, though, Landon is pocketing Checkmate. And Lubda finds Cuffer too. So Geeke spots, they were this close. Lethal finds a late trade onto Landon, but it makes no difference. OWCS get over the line in the end. Geeke really there. It felt like once they'd made the 5v4, all they had to do was slowly squeeze OWCS, force them to make the move, but instead, aggressive push, aggressive bowler. Annihilation from Cuffer as well. I'm not sure if that was to push or to play his life, but heavy expenditure and no slow play there when it mattered most for them. Admiral, he's seen the writing on the wall. He's made the move over to the Juno, but watch Lubda here. This flank, this overclock timing could absolutely blow Geeke to pieces.
They found him. Wamon found him here coming through. I think it was like Lethal actually on the left-hand side. Lubda's going to commit anyway. Clock out as well in front. Hits a body shot only. There's a huge divide in the backline, though. He just killed Kuffer on point. They get the kills through the separation more than anything else. And Wamon did invest for copy there as well. Looks like no trades. Landon's low. Oh, but the splash damage from the take-aim bolt. A huge one, yeah, especially. That gives Geeke a great chance at this retake.
Yeah, I mean, I think the fact that they take down Landon there means that OWCS, their sole chance is 3 cart and beat push. Otherwise, they do just have to go slow and wait for Landon. 3 players are on cart right now, but I don't think they're going to push around the corner. Geeke have already got members back in the mix. And yeah, Checkmate, he's playing taxi duty. Symbols available. This can help them swing this very difficult corner. Here it comes. Cuts the line of sight. Nothing Lethal can do about that one, really. Geeke, they concede meters for as long as they can. The bowler comes out, but it catches absolutely nothing. Now Cuffer, he's glued to the payload. The beat pushes on. They push through the symbol over the payload. Where are the kills? First delivered onto UV, second onto Cuffer. And it's an absolute crumble of a second point for Geeke.
Give OWCS an opportunity. As soon as they have that clear advantage, they just leave nothing in doubt. They get that second point, and now all of a sudden, that attack for Geeke, I know we were saying, looked pretty reasonable. It's an awkward place to hold at this corner. They have to commit through this choke, and they're going to have to do it without any ultimates just yet. There's going to be a window on point. There's going to be annihilation on point. This is OWCS's ult advantage moment now. Geeke have to do so much to slow this down, and it is a TP window flip as well. They've all got through. Landon's not used for window yet. They're going even deeper. Now the window all the way behind. Cooper, he's backed up behind the other point. Wamon on the flank, though. Landon is low. Holds onto that lamp. Won't give it up for love nor money.
Oh, Cuffer can't find the kill.
Cooper dies 15% short of it. And a little flip there from OWCS.
2-0 in the end for Alcat. Pumped?
Pumped.
Yeah.
Comfortable for OWCS in the end now, I think.
Certainly. I don't know, really. It felt like there was a real chance for GK to take it, but OWCS just these couple of really clutch moments where they can hang on. Their macro is rock solid, and, you know, GK, maybe the cracks start to show a little bit. These are the worst chips ever, mate, like, genuinely.
Oh.
There's no salt on them.
Yeah.
Let me eat like 10 of them.
I think as well, what's really impressive from OWCS, we see them win fights through the TP in multiple different ways. We see them with these flips and these aggressive plays where they just send the entire team to isolate these vulnerable Wu Yang targets and these vulnerable Freya targets. But we also see them win fights where, think of that one they won at the end of first, right? Where it's a TP window. You know, the window in the window, they TP him up there, they kill UV just as he gets the tidal blast, and there's no opportunity there. There's so many different looks that OWCS have sort of mastered and added to their arsenal over the year, playing so many symmetric compositions.
Let's eat that out there.
Okay.
Because that is, look in the bag.
Oh, okay, yeah. We've only got one series left anyway, right? So.
Well, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's right to eat this in here. It'll make a mess.
Well, we'll ruin the sofa or something.
Yeah. So you want to let it go cold, or you want to do it in shifts?
I think there's only one series left. I imagine it's kind of cold anyway. Unless, if you want to go eat now, we can do that.
I low-key want to go eat now. Just between you and me.
All right. Well, actually, my bladder is once again full.
You want to go first?
Well, I'm okay to wait to eat. But I'll go to the toilet and then, yeah. And then I'll cover
I'll
you
check
here.
chat. Maybe the sub feed too. All right, what do we have here? We've got top men on our computer again. Is there something wrong with our audio? Huh? Ah, the third headset. Ah, of course. Beast. All right, what did we miss? We missed Margie Ras 1025 following and then subbing and then gifting as well. Thank you very much, Margie Ras. Is vibing. Thanks for the prime. Welcome. DevJ2109, thank you, welcome. Jesus, Overwatch, welcome as well. Appreciate you all, thank you very much. You're funding our lunch/dinner. This is the lunch, the dinner comes later. They have a rule here at the studios where if the game's finished before the catering time for dinner, they don't feed you, so...
Thank you so much, Jake. Yes, I am here, joined by Landon from OWCS. Great stuff today, 2-0 victory for you guys. I mean, I feel like you guys, it seemed like you guys were very well prepared against GK today. What was your preparation like for this matchup?
I think less of prepping for them and more like we know, like the comps we play are pretty obvious. You know, everyone kind of knows what they're getting into when they queue up into an OWCS match. And I think that like dependence on a certain kind of comp is a weakness for some. But to us, it means like kind of no matter what GK throws at us, like we know like what we're getting into. We know how to solve it.
I mean, for the comps that you just mentioned, I mean, I'm guessing it's the Ram Rush comp that you guys are talking about. Do you guys feel like you guys are the best Ram Rush team that we have in OWCS?
I think we're probably like the best Ram team at adapting to a lot of comps. Like I think our team has a good idea of how to play like what we play into literally anything they can throw at us.
I mean, give me an example. Like, what were some of the I think adaptations that you guys had to make against GK today?
Oh my God, hi Anthony.
If you look at the second map, that is not a fun matchup to play Sim into. Like, Checkmate is playing into
we're gonna eat the kebabs,
Ram,
but like I can just see just like a pool
Ash,
of disgusting sauce in the bag.
But he finds a way.
We'll do it in shifts
you
and
never
eat it
see
outside
getting
because this is just
pre-fight, like with
it's
all
not
this
edible in
spam.
here.
He's always there, always alive, finding a way to get
I'm gonna
value.
make a mess. I'm gonna do it off camera.
And I think that's like what makes our team special.
I mean, yeah, I think even the casters are talking about like how are they gonna make this Ram Rush comp work, and you guys made it work. So I think that's very fascinating. Let's talk about your match tomorrow. You guys are going up against Weibo. Landon, give me an honest opinion. What are your thoughts on Weibo Gaming?
They're really not a bad team.
Hey, can you all hear me chewing? Is this like really bad? Oh, Petri, thank you very much for the community gift and the resub. Welcome
Another
back.
easy win.
Amanda Bland, thanks for the 9 months. Welcome back.
I know we're gonna win.
Is the chewing bad?
All right, that's it for the post-match interview, Landon. Thank you so much. Good luck tomorrow. Let's head back to the desk.
God, I want to hear the desk for a while. I want them to get off the clean feed so I can just eat guilt-free. If I keep eating, then there's no many chips left for Xavier. Landon scared. Hashtag Chinese century. Why is Landon being a coward after having that OWTV interview where he says that Leave is the easiest tracer in the world? Why is he not slinging shit right now? Andre, you doing a long one today, champ? I'm JP. Good news for you is that there's only 4 games today, but Xavier and I are going to be streaming for, I'm going to go with around about 5 days straight. Sometimes we might be passing it back and forth between one another. You know what? If your drop's pilled, this is the place. Because this is going to be the home of no downtime. And we'll do some marbles too. We haven't talked marbles yet, but we will do it. Bricked it on the big stage. A-Tap Master C. Is that an IKEA clip-on? Probably. We're in IKEA land, so I didn't buy the furniture. It's not time to play, everybody. Just play. I've done a vow of silence. Sorry, I looked at little computer and got lost. These things happen when Xavier isn't there. Untry missed map 2, but saw Kiri ban. I assume Landon just kill everyone. Kind of, DD. It was actually really close. Oh, hey, Muesli. Yeah, you need to beg for a sub, surely. I don't know. I just think that I don't like the GK map 2 ban at all. Because I think if you ban out Kiri, Landon plays BAP. Landon's like the best BAP ever. So I feel like putting him on that is a questionable choice. And there was a Sim ban available. Like, Checkmate is going to play Sim. If you don't ban Sim or Diva, then I feel like it's not ideal. But maybe I'm overstating the issue here, right? Like, maybe you would rather play against Landon on BAP than Landon on Kiri with the current state of the meta. Like, you just want to target, right? Because when Landon was on BAP, for all that he was doing, he's also dying a lot to emote and flanking and whatnot, and that wouldn't have been possible if he was on Kiri. Like, it would have been a different story on that side. But I do think it's something of a choice to go up against that team. Like, have 2 maps and you don't ban Sim once when they play Sim all the time. You don't ban Diva. Diva didn't turn out to be terribly important, I don't think. It was mostly Ramar trying to attack, right? Unless I lost my mind. But yeah. Where was this wisdom when you were the coach? Ban that guy for a week. Ban that guy for a week. Oh, hey, Kelsey. Echo unplayable in a Kiri, that's why. Fair enough. Fair enough. You're not allowed to have opinions in my stream. Especially not about the drafts from 6 months ago, you know? If you want freedom of speech, go watch Warren or something. Welcome to the stream for all the new viewers. Hi guys, how are you doing today? Everyone say hello to Xturas0908 and tell them how you're doing today. Me personally, I'm doing alright. Somewhere in the middle. I was like lower middle, but then one of the guys from EFG, one of the tech wizards, came into the room and my mood definitely raised a little bit based on that. Warn Stray. Oh, you back? Alright. Have a bounce, everybody. I'm going to go eat my kebab, and Xavier is going to take over.
Look at them, Papa. Look at them. I wish you were here to see their faces. The crowd. The lights. The spectacle.
Hi guys. Hold on, let me get chat back
I've
up.
become
So I'm
quite
with you
the
now.
celebrity in the Colosseum.
Just saw Junkbuck outside, so
They
he's
call
there.
me La Lupa,
Coached him to a win.
the wolf.
He was saying he thinks maybe a bit more work before Weibo tomorrow. But they've set up the game that we all want to see, right? Weibo versus Alcad tomorrow.
Reminded me of the sycophants you surrounded yourself with. Weak men who leached off of your
Gonna be really hard to get
greatness,
Yaki into you, I
picking
reckon.
the bones of everything you built, leaving me with nothing.
You asked where he was hiding? It'll be a Falcon theory, you know. There's like, I don't know if I can explain this to you well with. Maybe I'll use this lid.
But you were preparing
So
me for
the
this.
setup is there's like
Weren't you, Papa?
the players here, right? You know, the opposite side facing each other on the desks,
In your
and then
way,
just on either side is the
you
team
showed
dugout,
me that fear
and then we're right here.
was a
But the
weapon.
team dugouts will have mics, so
You
Junk
held me
still be
temper
talking to the
my
team
wild
between
and
maps and
reckless
stuff. I think.
nature, with patience and
I think they
guile.
should have access.
Taught me the value in knowing my enemy, in learning to turn their greatest
Alcad good for it
strengths
tomorrow.
into their
What's happening after these
weaknesses.
games? Not a lot. It's going to be a pretty quick day today.
Even in death,
What time? It's about 4. Just coming up
you
to 4
showed
local
me
time.
the consequences of
One more first to two.
underestimating an adversary. I promise you, I won't repeat your mistakes. Look at me, Papa. This is
So
no
yeah,
longer
a quick one
the
today,
face
but
of
then
your
tomorrow
little
we're all
girl.
on best of 5 for all those
Your
big upper
enemies
bracket round
are
2
still
games.
my enemies. But I am so much more than you had the chance to see. My recklessness is now focused rage, and I finally embrace
Well, I said that to
what
him, Red Eye.
once
The first thing I said
I am
was,
the wolf.
I was like, not killing yourself today then, Junk. He said, no, not today, but maybe tomorrow.
They will respect me.
Never rule it out, I
This
guess.
arena, this moment, is all just a means to an end. Every lesson,
Good to hear, Polix. I'm glad you guys are alright. I'm sorry, I'm like no help to you guys, but I bumped into Cat and Alpha a few times, and it feels like they're doing a really good job. So hopefully, it feels like OWTV
and die
nailing it,
will you
nailing
stay
it.
to do it.
Sorry, I missed a question. Someone was asking. Oh, thank you. Not my name. Thank you, Bait3, for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Roblox skin. What's Is all of lower bracket best of 5? No. So the first lower bracket games, that first round of lowers, which is going to be on Friday, which will be the first in the arena day, that is going to be first to 2 again. So all the teams that have lost today are going to have to play a first to 2 elimination game on Friday. So high stakes. Similarly, any of the teams that lose tomorrow are going to be the opponents of the teams that lost today in that first to 2 lower round 1. Oh, thank you for the anonymous user. Keep your secrets. Thank you, Speed Glasses, for the tier 1 as well. Gifted to Bear OW.
The 2025 Overwatch World
Honestly,
Finals is brought to you by
I know Hunter was pretty
DHL.
down on these cold chips. But when you're hungry, any scran is good scran. What's the food like? So we got kebab and chips. The chips they could be seasoned more, but I mean, chips are chips. But the kebabs I've not tucked into yet. Hunter's gone to eat his now, but they were a little bit messy in the bag, so we thought if we eat them here, we're just going to make a mess of the space, mess of the sofa. Didn't feel very respectful. So Hunter's going to go eat his in the kitchen catering area. I'll have mine after the next game. I'll fill up on chips for now. Whenever scores for Fantasy Calculator, I think they'll take a bit longer to go onto the website. Because historically what we do on like the normal stages is they automatically pull through the FACEIT, which means the update process is very quick. We're having to do it manually from the scoreboard. So if you want to see how your players are scoring immediately, go to owtv.gg, find the match on the match ticker for whatever game you want to look at, and you can scroll down on that. Below the actual map results, you'll be able to see the individual player scores for Fantasy. So you might have to do a bit your own math if you want your whole team score right now, but you can find it now. Updated now, our class Toby. Yeah, the OWTV interview is going really well. I've not had a chance to watch any of them, as I've been busy eating chips and talking to you guys. But it feels like they're going down very well. I think we got a Top Dragon one, we got a Someone interview, we got a Jasmine interview. I think they're getting landed from Alcad. They're talking to one of the Alcad guys now. Thank you, Peachy, for the 2 gifted as well. Welcome, everyone. Hold on. There's so many. Is anyone watching the stream on phone right now? I don't normally use Twitch mobile. I'm just using it to read the chat now, but I get so many pop-ups. W Jasmine. Thank you, After, for the 2 gifted. Everybody wants the Roadhog skin. Can't remove them. It's annoying. TV post-game interview, so I didn't expect it. I mean, it's all them, really. What is Chronic doing? I have so much time for that. Oh, collar up. Wait, did Lep just do a flip? He flipped a coin. Did Lep just do a $500,000 flip? Do you think does Lep strike you more as a head's head, or is he a tails guy? Bad mic. Something just happened. They're trying to fix the third mic at the moment, so that when Chrissy comes, we can actually talk to him. Sugar-free did the TV&T. Oh, sorry, I wasn't looking. My mic is cooked. How is it now? Test again. It's gone full clanker. Better? Worse? Same? Same? I think my mic's... They say the mic's like really bad quality. It's got staticky and robotica, yeah. Think we're back. Mic check, mic check. How about now? Testing, testing. This is an example of speech. So back? Alright. It's fine now. Soon getting 0 playtime. Well, yeah. Look, and this is going to be the pep slide that we expect to see in all of it, right? This is one that I think it's a scary one for SSG. SSG should and are heavy favourites, but hold on, is it back? Good or bad? You're good. Okay, cool. Left Ajax incoming? No. Has anyone Ajax yet? I think we've been Ajax free, right? We're still waiting. We're still waiting. A day one Ajax? We've not seen as much Lucio. No Ajaxes so far. There's always time. There's always time. We got a Woo Jax, didn't we? Any word on SSG performance? So SSG, I saw the spreadsheet in the build-up to the game from the boot camp, and the boot camp, it was one of the reddest spreadsheets I've ever seen. So the boot camp, I think, didn't go very well in terms of practice. I was told they scrimmed, they did 2 blocks last night, and the word on the street is they got a bit of momentum in those last couple of blocks. A bit of momentum. SSG always been a match day team. I think players like Hawk, Sugar Free always perform on these big ones. Veteran players both at big LAN events, on stage, everything like that. So I think I'm not as worried. I love the YouTube thumbnail. I mean, we look for part, don't we, me and Max? We look for part. SSG will be all right, though. I think there's still a gulf between these teams, both in terms of experience and in terms of ability. What are you saying? 4. Okay.
It's just on the table, you can't miss it. What's up? Hello everybody. Whatever entertainment Xavier was providing you with, that's over now. We're here to do the exact opposite, I suppose. Looks like we've got an SSG first pick. They've gone to Ilios as well. You would think the ban of the day would be Hazard. I think if you ban out Hazard on this map, you get to target the best hero in Willis's arsenal. You get to put Hawk on D.Va uninterrupted. And the only thing that can slow you down is the Zarya countercomp on a relatively flat map. But if it's a Zarya mirror, Hawk versus Willis, are you really unhappy with that? Who's to say? I wouldn't know. I'm not a coach. Let's have a look, see if I missed anything while stuffing my face with a kebab. I missed stuff, for sure. I missed lots of stuff. Looking back, looking into this, no idea 100, thank you for the 15 months. Hey big man, I'll see you on Friday. This is a threat, good to know. Skylaz, thank you very much for the community gift. Enjoy your Roadhog skin. RAJC07, thank you very much for the 2 months. Welcome back. Anonymous Gifter, thank you. Naturally. LODJ6, thank you for the 3 months. Welcome back. Thanks for the Prime. Cruise BB, 4 months. Monkey smoking a pipe. Couldn't agree more, mate. Welcome back. Maybe I'll read the chat too. I won't even just read the subs. Look at that mean mustache that FD guy's been cultivating. Give him a few more years in that one, and that's going to be a real piece of kit that he's going to be working with. Alright, let's have a look. Chat sub. Missed my class because I overslept. When did you write that message? Your Sugar Free's hairline isn't receding. It's called a widow's peak. Cried. Alright. Thoughts on Flat streaming OWCS? Is he doing that? Did he see that there was a gift sub promotion and tap in? Let me look at the view count right now. Let me have a squiz it. Have I been hemorrhaged? Has my market share disappeared into the abyss? No, we're doing pretty consistently. We're around about the same as what we were at before, to be honest. So I'm not displeased by this. You think I should run an ad before we start, or should I snooze the ad for after the map? Midwit24, thank you for the gift sub to Shy Gets You. Welcome, Shy. Thank you, Midwit. I think I'll snooze the ad. I'm feeling generous to the people. I have 3 snoozes and I might as well use them all. Snooze please, snooze please, snooze the ad. Yeah, out of respect for the Swedish, I will snooze the ad. Wait, Did they show bans on screen? Were they the bans that I was expecting at all, or? I quit the snooze. Wait, viewership rewards? Connect your account. This is the Twitch rewards. This is what you get for watching me. The tangible benefit that you receive. Cosmetics in game, etc. Is that the lep dead? Oh yeah, everybody, warm up your lep deads, please. Can we get a lep fine? Can we get like a contrast? Out of respect. I think you misspelled Wagatransgus. Stay noted. But yeah, everybody, prime your lep deads. It's going to be a big one this time around. Lep alive, lep fine. Any of those would be good. That's better. SSG tweet? Let's have a look at this. It's time for Overwatch Esports Worlds. We bring in that NA firepower. Round 1, SSG versus Team Peps Max. And it's Hawk riding an eagle with a cowboy hat and a gun. I struggle to believe that this wasn't made by a computer. Of course, you can see that this was made by a real person, by a real artist, but this is fucked up. Oh god. Okay, I'm hearing more of the Ricardo Please music, which is probably not a good indication. Say my word. Sorry, I don't see the channel point redeems on Chatson. Let me check. Let me check that you actually did redeem it, because there's no free lunch on this stream. When did you redeem it? When did you do this? There's nothing but subscriptions in the feed for the longest time. This is such a sub-heavy stream today because of this new promotion. Like, what just happened? Like, so many of you people want this. Oh, you did redeem it. Troglodyte. Sorry for the late payment on that one. UO, thanks for the prime. Beef Hardly, thanks for the 7 months. My grandpa wants to know where you got your shoes from. From the grandfather's shoe store. Kappa Silly, thank you very much for the community gift subs. You ate that fast. Good lord. Stoogish, thanks for the prime. Enjoy your skin. Ayo Morris, thanks for the tier 1 gift. Ryan Player, thanks for the 3 months. Did I do the extra troglodyte? Maybe we got a free one there. Either way. Cheers, everybody. Appreciate that. What's with the hate on the shoes? There's nothing wrong with being an old man.
Those are like old man shoes. Not stylish like mine.
I'm allowed to be an old man. I'm 28.
No way.
You're 40.
No way.
Did you talk to any of the brass over there?
The brass?
Yeah, the brass.
Oh, no. No.
Yeah.
They're back in, though, so it can't be that bad. I was talking to Cat and Alpha, and they said, we're the loudest people in this building.
Yeah, I've heard
by a
that.
significant margin.
Streets have been saying.
Streets have been saying.
When we're done today, I'm going to have to not talk, I think.
Thank you, Adios.
Look at Lenny. Look at Lenny.
Thank you, Adios. Bye-bye.
He looks
He's a sleepy boy.
He's struggling.
Thank you, Trash Fuji, for the 4 months. Thank you, Adios. Bye-bye for those 2 community gifted. Enjoy. Enjoy your hog skin.
Keep hogging.
I think that was... I thank Bait3. Thank you, Bait3.
CX ate that. Hey, Braven.
Thank you, Vax.
Wait, Braven, you're from the UK, right? We're actually like on a Braven-friendly time schedule right now to be watching these games.
Thank you, Nuggets and Ranch. Thank you very much. Welcome. Peps 2-0 incoming. No way. I think, regardless of the SSG... Wait, hold on. Regardless of the SSG, the bad boot camp, losing all the scrims, everything like this, I think it's going to be fine.
Okay. He's doing a bit right now. He's doing an undiscussed bit. I wasn't listening. He's doing a merch reveal. Wait, you got one with your name on it? I asked Team Liquid for one with my name on it, and I came up short. It is nice, actually. A little bit of knitwear. Okay. So they've opened with a Wu Yang ban. Why have they done that?
Which way round?
SSG banned Wu Yang. To prevent a left target ban?
Yeah, if Peps actually play a fair amount of Wu Yang, I think it's one of their better looks. I think particularly the Wu Yang is good into the Zarya, so I don't know if they're going to potentially play Zarya maybe on Ruins? Maybe they played it on Wen and stuff, but it's normally as a result of the Diva ban.
Well,
I guess the big question is, why not Hazard, right?
Yeah, well, that was what I was saying before to the chat is I would just think that a Hazard ban is the highest value that you can get out of the way here. You can get Hawk either in a Zarya mirror, which is great for him, or and get Willis off his best, or it's just Hawk getting to play D.Va for free on Ilios, which is, one of the better D.Va maps for sure. I think SSG, you look at this matchup here, and the comp is fine for them, but it's also fine for Peps. It's very much like you're keeping Lep on Lucio to keep FD God on Lucio, but I suppose they're a bit afraid of FD God playing the Wu Yang because he really doesn't mind the flex.
Yeah, I think particularly the Wu Yang into the Zarya is just a really powerful matchup as well. So if they don't want to play the D.Va here or something like that, then it does enable Hawk to play in this one. Sugar Free going to be going onto the Echo as well. So a very Sky-based one. And we're going to get another test, basically, of can Tracer have an impact? This type of comp matchup maybe is a bit more for the Tracer to effectively do.
Yeah, I think that, there's a bit of verticality on this map. FD God, his corpse is somehow in spawn. Chronic looks like Lep at the moment, but he is slamming out bolts from across the map. You can see just Team Peps jockeying for a little bit of position. Dip needs to set up. It's hard to play mid-range and do meaningful damage on Tracer anymore, so he actually needs to get a little bit closer to the enemy team than before. Step up onto the point begins. Hawk trying to get a little bit of charge, got a bit of crisscross on the point, but Sugar Free has a great angle to start juicing damage onto Willis. Flies up on this high ground, immediately pokes him back, but no kills converted yet, and we're not really terribly close to either team getting the caps up.
No, just a slow and steady fight here as the Freyas try and negotiate an angle. Hawk will step up onto point now. Decent energy to work with. Willis is flanking top right hand side, so they might have to be careful. Don't give a flip. And CJ's found Dip. That's for Pincer gone. Beams onto Willis, and that means he backs out of that one immediately. And just Team Peps, they slowed it down. They sacrificed the cap to set up that engage, but with Dip dying early, there was just no punch to that engage in the end.
Team Peps, ultimately, they just needed a little bit more than that. SSG, once they're in control, I think this double, Echo and Ash, huge, massive damage DPS rather than the Tracer is going to be a lot more difficult to retake into because Willis, anywhere he goes, huge damage being taken from the off angle. Even if he blocks the Freya, he's going to start getting back shots from the Echo instead. And you can see SSG completely in control. Hawk just playing center pillar, ready to throw out a bubble onto anybody that needs it. Hard push for Team Peps here. FD God's wall riding into the back. They've flipped the map, but if they found a target...
No, haven't flipped a point, haven't found a target here. In general, it's a hard comp for Willis. Yeah, who's he diving on? The Echo, the Freya? Everybody can bloody fly. Now they keep pivoting around the point, but SSG, they're just going to match rotation for rotation, trying to keep Peps at arm's length. Willis, again, closes the gap a little bit with a slash. Hawk's going to trade one bubble on point now. Kitsune rush to push on
for Hawk here.
Good move from FD God now, and Hawk's going to die to that one. No ult up from SSG to respond with.
So class from FD God there. Incredibly quick getting behind Hawk, throwing him in. Late death now for Chronic as well as he's unable to kite out this layer. And SSG, even though they were regularly out positioning Peps, CJ's gone down in spawn as well, to Dip no less. Is CJ on your fantasy roster? Is Dip on mine? At least one of these two things is true. I'm not sure whether CJ made the final cut for yours.
Astro in the end.
Speed invest is what they call that one, Zavi.
This guy. Dip hiding with a pulse bomb top left. He is unscouted right now. Left is going to not see him, but Dip is not going to hit the pulse bomb. So it all works out. Copy Hazard coming in from Sugar Free. All eyes on his Lucio. No escape for FD. He was getting very close to that beat as well. Now keeps going onto the back line. Now TP is sacrificed, but Sugar Free's been forced out of Copy. So Zerion does live, but the flip goes the way of SSG very early in that fight as well.
SSG, they don't even need to use the beat. The beat wasn't online for Peps either. So really, that hurts to lose the flip so early on. Really good for a retake here if they can manage to get a good bowler shot, get a good little beat push onto Hawk. Eyes on Lep as he needs to get the counter beat to keep Hawk alive. Above all else, Team Peps immediately taking high ground, trying to play that same positional game. Force rotation after rotation, see if they can catch anybody out. FD God speed amp up the left-hand side, trying to box in SSG, but he's actually going to retreat, play for the long angle for a little bit instead. They have bodies on the point already.
Beat comes out first from Lep, actually. Kitsune rush as well. Beat in response from FD God. Zerion's about to have a Kitsune rush as well. But Willis is low. He gets one shot. They burst him through. Hawk has this grab. 10% left. They have to play life right now, Peps. They play for a late contest. Hawk can't quite get up there, but he can put a bubble onto CJ, and CJ can do the rest. And SSG will take well.
Yeah, tragic there for Team Peps. You can see they were so close to kiting out the fight, but I think Willis got his head stuck on the balcony. He was trying to climb out of dodge when the early beat came through from Lep. better beat actually dropped for Team Peps. It's often considered a bit of a blunder to beat first when the enemy Lucio
Double
has
support
beat
ult
to
as
match,
well.
right? So it was a double support ult from SSG from that back corner, but Willis, he fumbled the Kaiser a little bit. He couldn't climb out of dodge, instead hits his head on a ledge, and that'll do it. I mean, you can see, looking at the scoreboard right now, barely any kills have gone through. 4 elims is the top of the board, but the objective play has been solid. I mean, the point was conceded early on, and just long, slow fights.
Good answer as well. I think the most promising thing here for SSG is they played for Zarya on a high ground map into the Hazard, and they won. And now, as we move on to Ruins, it is going to be much flatter as well.
Tamira.
And yeah, Willis agrees, is going to be playing this instead. And I wonder now, can Dip get more involved again? A lot of the same problems he was having on Well, where he's playing against 2 flying heroes. Now Chronic is on the Ashe. He will still have these high grounds, and the Ashe can really pump damage here. One of Chronic's best heroes, and he's just going to be the turret here, top left.
Yeah, Chronic, I mean, he's going to fully post up. You can see Dip, he's playing an angle where Chronic cannot possibly see for the moment. Starts to point tap, but he's already had a recall burned, even though he swallowed a bubble from Willis as well. So not sure there's any energy to be had from that one. And it's SSG with the first tempo on the point. Dip blinks out of dodge, though. The chase is on Lenny. He wants that kill, but he can't convert it. Still Team Peps. No leg to stand on, really. They're just on the back step. SSG have secured the cap.
It's a very simple formula here for SSG in this type of matchup here, because for Team Peps, they have to keep bubbling Dip, allowing him to have these aggressive opportunities, and they need Dip to kind of carry. But you saw there, Willis was using a lot of these bubbles just to save Dip's life rather than these aggressive pushes. For SSG, Chronic, he's the turret. Play around him. You see Sugar Free just matching Dip's position, making sure everyone from Team Peps stays far away from Chronic and let Chronic just influence the game.
Dip's done it.
Dip this time. He's got the pick.
The carry machine, he comes alive. He just needed to wait an extra fight to warm up a little bit. Hawk's under pressure now, very low. He has managed to kite it out. Team Peps, they're going to get the cap nice and quick. Only 34% conceded in the end. But look at this beat difference. FD's 85%, Lep is 50. If they ult track this properly, they can just one support ultimate roll over the front line of SSG. Hawk is going to have a real hard time surviving.
Walking up now, Zurian has that Kitsune Rush, will be traded with CJs right now. FD God, 99%, low HP, has Ajax! The first Ajax of World Finals belongs to FD God! And now, Chronic posted up, Sugar Free cleaning up the kills. We were saying before the game, we've not seen an Ajax all day, but unfortunately, FD God, he's going to claim that prize.
Who else but FD God? So incredibly low, such a huge opportunity to clutch there, but a little bit of an overstep, and it costs him so gravely. That was a painful AJ too. He barely even got off the ground. I mean, any closer and he would have gotten a ping refund on land. FD God now getting drilled by Chronic as he steps forward, but SSG in complete control. Lep may still be a little bit slow building the beat, only 75% after all this time, but Team Peps, they're behind on everything else. The grab is out, Willis is caught, Willis is dead, and that's just going to be an immediate concession to the fight from Team Peps. They need to back it up. They need to play for last.
Not the end of the world, a very quick fight, efficient way to get that grab out, and Willis will have his own grab turn coming up. But Lep, the beat, it's been building slowly, but it continues to build, and he will finally have a beat ready to go here. Will be the main counterplay for this grab opportunity from Willis right now, and you can see Hawk, he's on the high ground. This is an annoying position to clear. The Echo's up there as well. How can Team Peps clear this position?
The way they clear it is by tapping point, but Zerian has found CJ through some sort of absolute miracle. Chris goes down to a whole lot of nothing. FD God gets traded by Lep, though. Massive performance from Lep, but Hawk's down 2 in main, and that should spell the end of SSG's hold here. Do not try to clutch this scene. You have no tank. You are down on your luck. Chronic finds a kill. They might do it now. No tank, no flip yet, and Team Peps, they're taking it really slow. Chronic's gone down, desperately trying to touch his Willis. He lives on a sliver of HP. A push forward now, a copy from Lenny. Lep still has the beat in the back. The ping pong is good for Team Peps, though. The grab is out. Sugar Free's caught the counter beat from Lep. Lep and Lenny are both stuck in the beat. No kills. The counter grab from the copy. Lenny, Willis is dead, and suddenly it's Team Peps once again with a deficit. Kitsune Rush comes out from Zerian Space Station Gaming, just walking forward, and a C9 from Team Peps to close out Ilios.
Was an opportunity there as well, but SSG, the trade from Chronic, proved to be all the difference, because that's why they slowed it down. The reason Willis was playing so slow is because everyone else was going back to kill Chronic.
Chris is getting aired on the fist bump.
You see the wry smile on Hawk's face as he realised he was airing him as well. Beautiful. But yeah, they all turn back, they go and deal with Chronic. Willis has to stretch for the touch, and this buys more time for Sugar Free to build up that copy grab. And as soon as that copy grab comes out, it's so deep and late into the fight, and there's not the cooldowns available, as we are getting Where's Lep going?
Lep's getting subbed out, boys. Who's the 6th man on this roster?
It's Scissors, but he's not here.
Maybe Jamal. Maybe Jamal was here in the wings. I heard rumors of him
Oh,
hiding
is it going to
away.
be a WWE style Undertaker? Like
He comes out. He's got money in the case.
They play his music, and he's got the belt.
I should look at subs.
Oh, actually the same. Out of respect.
Out of respect. TBM's Redeem is my reference point. Raging Feral Hog, thank you. Bion, thank you for the Prime. Welcome back to the Parasocial Friends Club. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Roadhog skin as well, because, you know, if you subscribe in the next 5 days, but today is the best day to do it, honestly, you get the big hog belly skin, which is an OWCS skin, I believe.
OWCS Roadhog. Thank you, Wallagug, as well. First Ajax. Thank you to the anonymous gifter for also gifting 2 community gifted. A lot of people keeping their details and privacy to themselves, but you know
they keep it a secret. You know,
I respect. It's important to protect your privacy in this modern age.
Yeah, that's why I use Surfshark.
Are we just gonna start saying sponsors and hope it manifests itself? Yeah.
I feel like that's got to be a crap VPN too, right? That's something you wouldn't want to be sponsored by. Painful C9 at the end there, to be honest.
Yeah, it was in the balance. It was, I'd probably say like a 40-60 fight they could still win, but Willis Hawk was probably nearly back at that point, which is what would have...
It was a beastly clutch from Chronic, though, like maintaining position for so long, making it so hard for Peps to actually walk up and just cap the point, get the flip once they had the tank advantage.
Well, yeah, it's not just the trade, it's the fact that Willis has to use every possible cooldown just to stay alive and get the touch going.
Lenny gets the copy going and he gets the grab off as well. Like, that's game winning.
Yeah, really nice. Yeah, really good showing, I think, from Sugar Free in general on the Echo.
I mean, he was a demon on it last year, right? Like when playoffs came around, thought that was going to be a real weak point for Toronto back in the day, and then it just turned out that it was a complete non-issue. He was just a beast.
I think as well, it's probably not something we've seen him on tremendously huge amounts before, but we talk about flex DPS players being forced off of Tracer in more situations, Echo Venture.
Yeah.
But I think Sugar Free's actually got a really good Venture as well, even though he's not had to show it a lot.
Yeah.
So I don't know if it's really a look that matches with a lot of what SSG also want to do, but I think there's actually... You talk about players who will benefit or a bit hurt from a patch. Sugar Free, I think, are definitely not that affected, even though everyone talks about Tracer as his hero.
Yeah, I think often, you know, when a Tracer nerf comes through, the question, you know, often becomes like, can he hang on, you know, the Genjis or, you know, some of the trickier heroes, like, you know, Venture as an example, or Sim. And Sim is perhaps the big issue a lot of the time. Sorry, I'm just going to drop this back there because I picked it up and it's not doing anything for us. Another anonymous gift.
Anonymous gifter.
Dude.
Who are these mysterious people?
benefactors in the wings.
Thank you, Appley, as well. A person happy to have their personal information on the internet.
Quiet down, Cargo. The pain of saying that name.
Cargo.
Come on, man. Greg's just... wait a minute. Bunnykins just had a bounce in the chat. I only just seen this. Everybody bounce. Right now. Hello, Bunnykins. Jamal on main support? Nah, okay, so it wasn't... It looks like there was no Scissors substitution in the end.
Shocking.
I was convinced, you know. Almost bought what I was selling. Oh, God.
Oh, sorry. Oh, thank you, Kalis, for the 2 gifted. Enjoy your Roadhog skin.
Do you have to gift 2?
I believe so. Can I get an exclamation mark hog so I can see the command?
Yeah, what are the details?
Anyone got the deets?
Because I remember Rainy Day Tracer was 2, but I didn't actually see the blog post about the hog stuff. That's why.
I think it might be maybe just the same as, you know, when it's like it's either 2 gifted or
1+1.
What, like tier 1 for yourself and then a gift.
Yeah.
I heard you have to gift 5. Looking into this, Hilarium, you might be right.
Target.
Gift 2 subs or 1 new sub to get the OWCS.
So if you're a pre-existing sub, you have to gift 2.
The poor get poorer.
Have a dancey, have a bounce. There's a lot you can do in the chat right now.
Chat, we know there are only 5k hog skins available, right?
Yuri, thank you for the gift sub to Hot Drop. Are we creating false scarcity with the OWCS skins? Guys, you gotta get the
now.
OWCS skins while
Buy it
they're hot,
now.
everybody. Because if you don't get them now, I mean, they might be gone tomorrow.
Oh my
Who
god!
knows?
Could you what those those like shopping channels? Is that our future?
Oh yeah, we
We're a
could do
limited type-
infomercials. Billy Mays here with OxyClean. Buy now, and if you buy within the next 15 minutes, we will throw in a rubber spatula.
It's your only chance to get this rubber spatula. It's made from pure silicone. It'll be
Unbound, thanks for the 2-1, welcome.
give you the smoothest, cleanest bowls you've ever seen. Perfect for mixing, perfect for baking.
Just
Thank
works.
you. Just works. Thank you, Cloudy Witch, as well for the Prime. Thank you to the anonymous gifter. Who are all these anonymous people?
Big up on the gifts.
Thank you very much. Excited to see Sparker. I know it was coming.
Wait, is he here today?
He's here already. Yeah,
He's here very early, isn't he?
Backbone here tomorrow. That's close for Spark, isn't it?
Do I have to see him today?
You don't have to see him today. I'm just saying he's here today.
I
Spark.
kind of got that same feeling of like wanting to go to bed, you know? I can't seem to
we'll
shake
drag
that.
you out, mate. We'll drag you out.
All right.
This man, when he has to see his friends, just moaning.
Love moaning. Somebody subbed. Just waiting to read their name.
Hexel,
thanks for the Prime.
If it is
Enjoy
made
the
of
skin.
pure silicone, doesn't that mean it's not a rubber spatula?
He was like, we're giving mixed messages with regards to the spatula. At least we're consistent about the Overwatch. New Junk City? Peps Ram Tracer?
Sorry, I wasn't looking. New Junk City.
Peps just banned Tracer. After playing Tracer for the whole map?
Yeah, also, you know when SSG were in their bad scrim thing, you saw the red spreadsheet.
Yeah.
You know there was a couple of greens on that spreadsheet?
Was it when they played Ram?
Well, no, it was 2 maps.
Yeah.
Or 2 instances of a singular map, both New Junk City.
Oh.
So this is...
Oh, so this is a W draft.
There's no way Peps could have known this, but this is
you could have
actually
told
the-
him.
I could have told him. But
Yuri, thank you very much for the gift sub to Khan.
This is the most successful map SSG have had in scrims, so...
Okay. The scrims have been rough, but we found a way to mind control the enemy team. We're already on match point. This is the final match of the day, isn't it?
Yep, this could be our last map. Could be
Jeez.
wrapped up right here and now.
Who are they rating today?
We'll find out.
Yeah.
It's easy from a tech point of view today.
City Boy, thank you for the 5 community gifted. Appreciate that.
That puts us down to 4,800 Hogskins left.
You're a fool. All right, Echo on this map again. So no Venture coming through, which I feel like is a little bit of a surprise. I would have thought, for New Junk, for the early point, thought that, it was just Venture City all the way. But
I'll get behind a Mave, to be fair, for this first point in particular.
yeah, I mean, I think it's a little scary when, you can't... Oh, thank you, Karyoku. Thank you very much. Appreciate that.
Ooh, thank you, April Kitty April, for subscribing as well.
It's like if Lenny's going to play Venture or Echo, I feel like the May doesn't match up very well, but obviously Dip can, he can do a lot to catch out Hawk. We saw this, earlier today versus Team CC. Good walls coming out. That was Team CC using the comp rather. But Team Peps now just pressing forward. Couple of bubbles already out for both Zarias. Really aggressive advancement from Peps though, and SSG, they're just trying to play for the long, slow angle. They've immediately clocked the presence of the May, and they're just avoiding the dangerous areas.
Yeah, the onus is on Team Peps to make the move with the wall here. You can see they're running up to Hawk. Wall has been dropped.
Hawk's
Hawk
low.
is fully
Hawk's
walled
dead.
in there. It's a great wall. Completely cuts him off there, and Team Peps do successfully get the rotation. Tank advantage, and SSG don't have much choice but just to give this up, really.
That's a brutal start there for SSG. Just even though they play the long angle, they try to play it slow. Still, Hawk finds himself caught unawares. Sugarfree unable to pinch. Chronic getting no damage into that fight as well. So, Team Peps now, even though they didn't do huge damage from Dip's side of things, the wall comes up trumps. Now they have control of the choke. This can be really awkward for Lenny to actually get his way in. Another forward push. Double bubble from Hawk and Suzu burned. A rotation over to the side, but TP's out too for CJ. He needs to watch himself. Team Peps, they might have missed this rotation a little bit though.
chance to walk in here, but again, Hawk's being a little bit
Wall's
cautious. Wall is out. Hawk manages to DP, and Chronic finds a kill now. Hawk played that one really nicely, had a good piece of cover to duck behind. Now player advantage for SSG. Sugarfree's beamed down Willis as well, and that will be the retake going the way of SSG.
Yeah, I mean, at least SSG are a little bit slow to get their bodies onto the point, but Peps really dropped the ball, it felt like there. They push forward, they miss their first wall, they get a great cooldown advantage, but then they allow SSG to fully swing. Chronic gets an angle, Lenny gets an angle too. They didn't match the rotation outside of the choke, and they paid a huge price for it. Team Peps, good ults for the retake, but SSG, they're closing on the copy, on the Kitsune Rush. Grav's going to be just around the corner as well, so yeah, it's not looking all too great unless we can find yet another wall miracle coming out from Dip here, and Hawk has surely wisened up at this point.
Going to swing out the choke now, looking for their opportunity. Don't find anything just yet. Hawk 10% away from this grab. Kitsune Rush comes out. CJ will not mirror as a clock to mirror as they're the opposite side right now. Beams him back. But CJ, he dies with Kitsune Rush. Copy Zarya comes out from Sugarfree. Now they can overload the front line. Beat from
Beats perfect.
Lev doesn't have it yet. It catches everyone. Sugarfree's immediately out of copy. Hawk still has the grab, but they are 2 players down now, SSG. And I think they're going to have to give this one up. But is Chronic caught in? Are they going to die late? Is that just the point?
I think Chronic dying late there, that is just all she wrote. There was a real chance for a retake here from SSG right up until Chronic went down, but now they'd have to force themselves into it. 4v5, down on position and ultimate both. Dip throws down the wall. There's no chance for a touch, and that's just going to be Peps taking the first point. Didn't have to spend all that much either. Zorro still has the clock. Willis, he's been slow on the grab, but it's going to come back around by the time Hawk gets to use his. And Dip, I mean, the Blizzard is slower still, but he's rolled pretty high in terms of points where you can actually get value out of the Blizzard. There are, you know, some reasonably tight chokes towards the back here, and you can completely zone people off the objective with the Blizzard. You can control all of this space by throwing a Blizzard down in the center.
CJ now with his Kitsune Rush advantage, looking for his opportunity.
Lenny's dead!
Has found the opening pick for wall cuts off CJ as well. Hawk's in big trouble. Kitsune Rush and Suzu, so Hawk can live. Grab now at the choke. Hawk's just going to get killed by that one. We're blizzarding it. It was a combo? Alright, the combo is very pricey for Team Peps here, so they will win the fight, they will get the first flip, but especially that Blizzard, they will wish they had back. They had to wait so long for it as well.
I mean, I feel as if it's almost disrespectful to, you know, combos when we call that one a combo. I mean, we're blizzarding a corpse at this point. SSG, they get to swing back in with a great ult advantage, but great push from Zorro. He reads the situation well, tries to slide out. He is dead as a doorknob. Lep, great judgment on the beat there, doesn't go down, gets the aggressive push, and Zorro, he tried to clutch up. It's the right play for the ult situation, just can't get it over the line. Fast flip for SSG.
Yeah, good beat by Lep, just mitigates all the chance there for any kind of trade with that overclock, and it gets them back in control of point. They're pushing forward a little bit more. Icebox being forced out of Dip as well, but always a little bit treacherous to go out of his choke if you're SSG, so they'll just take the ult charge, go back to the point. Again, open areas favour SSG's composition, so they'll be quite happy to fight over point now. It's going to be Kitsune Rush versus Grab. They are all on that grab. It's huge from Hawk. He dies for it, but it's a positive trade. 2 for 2, actually. 3 for 3. Willis has killed 2.
Block from Chronic, but there's no heals.
He's full energy as well. They're having to back it up. The wall is perfect. Chronic bursts a hole in that wall now, but it's too late. He's rotating around. He realizes he has to get out there. Huge from Willis.
Oh, clutch of the day right now from Willis. Team Peps right back into control. Space Station spend heavily. That was Grav. That was Clock. Suddenly Team Peps, they have point position. They have a great angle to wall. Bubble comes out onto Lenny. Wall onto Hawk. Copy comes out too. Sugarfree, he has to ult just to get out into the mix. 90% on the grab. He's going to get the grab off this time. It's huge as well. Catches 2. FD and Dip go down. Willis soon to follow. It's SSG off the back of a Lenny clutch. Get it over the line here. One more fight to even get the point though.
Yeah, best grab so far today in this match have been Sugarfree's.
Yeah.
Really great fight for them there. Efficient way again. And it keeps happening, doesn't it? We just see really efficient retakes from SSG where they only have to use 1 ult or so. And it's great and very impactful in these flashpoint maps. Now it's going to be Blizzard and Beat coming back up for Team Pep. So a significant ult advantage. They win the fight, they win the point, and a 2-round lead. So a very promising situation for Team Pep if they can convert this advantage. They're trying to get through unscathed. 97%, half HP. FD God has the Beat ready to go now if they want to keep pushing. Wall is out to force the pressure onto Hawk. He's low. The Beat push. They need kills out of it now. They are dropping down onto left. Bubble is good, but not enough to save his life. Beat push, retake, and SSG, they're going to have to play for a late recontest. They do have Kitsune Rush fight.
Treacherous recontest here. CJ had to TP out, which means he can't actually throw it down for the fight proper. He uses it now up towards the objective, but Hawk is already dead. Chronic finds a crucial trade onto Zerion, but I just don't think it's enough, Zavi. Chronic's down, CJ's down. It's only Lenny and Lep left standing, and it's just going to be one last trickled death for Lep.
Great position for Team Peps now. Not only do they take that fight, Grav coming up, Blizzard coming up, the combo. Maybe if we could get a living person in the combo this time, we're going to have a pretty good opportunity to convert this next fight as well. Because SSG, they're dry. They've got nothing. A beat in 30%. Team Peps now, they have all the ults to win the next fight. The key, though, actually, we shouldn't combo. We need to do it efficiently.
Yeah, I think a bit of ult economy would go down a treat here. Another wall onto Hawk. Another overheat. Down he goes. Lucio for Zarya. I'd take that trade any day of the week. CJ's battling out with Willis, though, and he might have come out on top. Another bubbles on for Willis, but Willis needs the pocket. He has the grab. You can throw it in, but Lenny might just have clutched here. Deep push for Lep. Where's the grab? Willis doesn't want to use it. Not being greedy. Just continues to kite back. Finally finds a kill onto Lep, but it's a 1-for-1 trade as SSG, they've 3v1 pushed on. Look at the ult situation that Team Peps is refusing to capitalize on.
Good news. The economy's only going up. We're holding on to all our assets
They're
and they are rising in value.
Clock for clock.
Now it's going to be clock for clock. Chronic sliding in onto point right now, but it's Zoro who finds the first kill. Chronic can't find the trade with that one now. Hawk is awfully low on point.
Flip
Kitsune rush there from Zerion as well. The first flip goes their way. Kitsune rush enough, and now we're coming on to a big ult fight. This one, though, this is combo time with your Peps.
Oh, this is deadly now. SSG, they've got no hope. The combo's coming online. Even with a counter beat, it's almost impossible to save somebody in that grab if the combo happens, the fated one. But Team Peps, I mean, it's going to be last fight at this rate. CJ's gone down late. He has to TP back out of spawn. They have to take a slow little retake. We're already at 43%. You give it a few more seconds, this will be the last fight. It'll be a final desperate recontest if SSG can't go really quick. But if they rush, they're right into Willis's jaws.
Sugar Free with the flank now behind him. Lots of damage onto Zoro as well. Beat forward
Early
from
beat
Leb.
from
Willis
Leb.
is going to drop a grab now as well. Copy May from
Chronic's
Sugar Free
dead.
to try and live. But Blizzard is out as well, looking for that freeze.
That's
Confirms
good for
it.
SSG.
It's a trade though. Copy Blizzard available for Sugar Free. He lobs it over onto the Sojourn. Zoro tries to get out of there. Does get out of there. He's going to come out of the copy. Forces the TP back, and Peps are being forced to play this slow.
Beat
Sugar
for
Free
FT.
pumping out damage. He's going to have it now. He wants to go. Hawk has died. It's on for Peps right now. They're going for
Beats
it. They
late.
drop it in. Sugar
Zoro doesn't
Free.
get the beat.
Kitsune rush. He doesn't have it. Dip is still battling away on point. Full pocket from FD God here. They have to go on. FD God has found CJ. Hawk is coming back with a grab. Willis is low. Sugar Free's done so
Lenny's
much damage.
pinning the wall.
Remove. Oh no, Willis is going to turn on him. Willis dies though. FD God runs in. He gets the
God's
trade
just
onto
good for it
Sugar
all.
Free. SSG have got the flip in all of this, and SSG, they're trading their way back into it. It's Lep and FD God. Lep has to be careful though. Can't afford to die. They need to keep Chronic alive. Hawk is back.
Absolutely outrageous clutch from SSG there. Lenny gets it over the line. FD God fight after fight. He's getting scalps, but he can't quite get it over. And that B came out too late to save Zerion as well. Lep still doesn't have his own beat online though, so it's really doable for Peps if they go quick. If they wait much longer though, the counter beat will be online. Hawk has the Grav to contend with as well. Dip can do a lot with a counter wall to stop that one from getting value. Zoro rips the clock early. They all swing the left-hand side. Where's the target? The grab is huge. Hawk, he greedily pushes in, trying to do more, but he's going to take so much damage for it. CJ's dead! There's no beat yet for Lep. We're only at 83%. Hawk's down 2. It's a 5v3. I don't think Lep's going to get the beat,
Sugar
Xavier.
Free's got copy. They can stall this out for a while. Sugar Free opportunity with the
2v5.
copy, looking for the late touch here. Hawk's going to be coming back on Zoom. Sugar Free gets one touch. Copy Zarya on the go right now. He needs to get another touch with this potentially as well. No touch coming through. Peps of Frio New Junk City.
A classic. Oh, there we go. Oh, get some personality on the stage, finally. The Lenny patting KD at the end there is so class. Oh my god.
Peps trying to ramp up the pressure now because it's scary, right? It's scary. One map.
Ale World. Alright, let's see what we missed. Crotch, thank you for the prime.
Oh, I should do out of respect as well. Thank you, Akenji, for the 2 gifted as well. Thank you, Voidios, for the 2 community gifted. Enjoy your Roadhog skins.
Any waters hidden back here, or are we all out? We might be
There's
out.
a Coke.
Nah, don't do that. I'll go get water.
Grab us one as well, will ya? Nice to finally have Kevster at LAN. Exactly. Thank you, Vasetus, for the prime as well. All right, let's look at some numbers here. 12 and 8. Oh, 8 deaths, bloody hell. Not great answers to that, May. 15 and 5 for Chronic. 14 and 5 for Sugar Free. 17 and 3 for Zoro in all of that. Quietly doing quite a lot. And yeah, they make the Mei work. We saw a Mei look as well from Team C. Was it Team CC, if I remember correctly earlier? Nah, was successful on first point, but then ran out of legs pretty quickly. Obviously, they got, I think, a better RNG in terms of the points. This point C is nicer for the Mei. Yeah, I mean, one thing that is always has been true of SSG throughout Stage 3, whenever they play, well, a lot of teams, they're always in a win a map, lose a map, win a map, lose a map, everything like this. But certainly after that map win, first to 2 series, we said all day, they're so volatile. Thank you, Hadouken King, for the Prime. Welcome back, WCasters. Thank you, King. Kaneki on CC, thank you. Could they not have done Genji Zarya? I don't think the Genji Zarya matches up particularly well into this either. I think if there was a swap that was on for Sugar Free, even Sugar Free still did a lot in the Echo. It didn't particularly feel like the Echo was the problem. It would feel like Hawk is the person being the primary target there. I think you'd go Venture or something. Tell Chris to stop coaching TM and focus on SSG. I've seen the Sugar Free. All right, 23-23. Slightly better KD for Dip. Dipped in sugar. Here's the Water Boy. Thank you very much. See the big head-to-head.
Damn. Looks like Lenny's getting clapped out. Those mitigation stats don't lie.
I mean, he's mitigated nothing. The damage is all going through.
What?
No thanks to Sugar
What's
Free.
the mitigation stat on these DPS heroes?
But Mei is doing huge work in that number swing. And
Are those Lenny Zarya bubbles?
Copy Zarya bubbles, yeah.
Copy bubbles versus Mei walls.
Yep. It looks like Mei walls better than copy bubbles.
Dip gap. The damage don't matter. Oh, God.
Oh.
Who are they rating us? Which one of you two are we rating?
Are they asking us?
Yeah.
What did we decide yesterday?
I didn't.
Oh.
Maybe...
Either, because the two... I feel like there's two options, right? Of either we ping-pong or we front-load me and back-end you. Don't chat.
I think... Give me...
Thank you, Spilo, for the 21 months.
Maybe give me... Oh, do I want 2 and 5? Does that work?
You can have 2 and 5 if you want, mate.
Can I do that?
Yeah.
Yeah, 2 and 5 or 2 and 4, I suppose.
Okay, so me tonight then?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll say 6.
Do not pause, guys. We're moving on. Spilo with a 21-month dip head there. He's a believer.
Oh, Spilo. You were the feature of my recent stream title, would you believe?
Oh, in what sense? A positive light?
Yeah, obviously it was positive.
Oh.
Of course.
What were we looking at? Sorry, was it a brick ban, then an echo ban? SSG brick ban, was it?
Hey,
so
Jen.
Hawk's probably going to play Diva.
Thanks for the sub, Jen. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Maxua. Yeah, I can't say that one. Thank you for the 2 gifted. Appreciate that. Why isn't Hawk casting anymore? He's currently busy getting walled by Dip over and over again.
Oh, he punched me! Oh, that was right. That was right.
I feel really threatened. I don't like this.
Or is he asking for a fist bump? Thank you, Crozzy, for the 21 months. Oh, sorry, I think I missed one. Thank you, Wymiko, as well, for the 15 months Prime. Thank you very much. Phone is actually so rubbish to reach out from.
I got this thing. This Chatson is the
Chatson is it?
Yeah,
just...
it's a million times better.
Oh,
you
really?
can't see the subs, so like you need to have the website for the subs,
okay.
but like it actually has 7 TV in it and shit. Like it's so
it's
much
more
better.
Just because it's so small.
Yeah, I mean this is like this fills the whole screen. You know, like
I just miss messages so easily.
Yeah.
Tell Unter, this is from Spilo. Tell Unter What he's
what did you do to me, you pig?
Spilo says, tell Unter if he doesn't tell me what he's referencing, I'll snooze his ads all day.
I said if my stream was any shorter, it would be Spilo.
Whoa! Thank you, Amma, for the 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Enjoy your Roadhog skin.
Spilo, you know what, mate? You can snooze an ad.
Thank you.
Just for love of the game, you can snooze an ad, man.
Thank you, Protect for Pookie as well for the tier 1. Whose
phone is poking through the door?
We're getting peeped.
We're getting peeped right now. Who
peeped.
is that?
Reveal yourself, Peeper.
This light is too bright. I can't see you.
But Peeper's vanished.
Unbelievable.
Paparazzi these days. We can't go
these
anywhere.
These people are shameless.
Can't go anywhere. They're going to be selling ads for local tabloid. No, I'm not going to snooze his ads because I hate Unter viewers more than Unter.
I need someone to snooze the ads. I can see it's about to start and the map's starting.
Thank you, Red Eyes, for the gift to Coleman.
It's on. I can see the ad rolling. Are they all spamming Grossi? Like, oh, no, it's Peep and Jaws.
It's Peep and Jaws. Yeah, mine's got it as well.
What was I thinking? Like, foolish. The camera flash.
What else would it be? Yeah, the fact is, who made that emote? It's a great emote.
It's really well done.
It's really well made. All right, Route 66. Do you think SSG nerves creeping in now? It's a little scary, isn't it?
I would definitely think that, like, if there was a moment in the series to be worried about, you've gone to the map, you've all convinced yourselves it's like this is the one we always win, and suddenly they're just 0 for 2. What are the bans here? We've got an Echo ban from SSG, the team that was playing Echo for the entire series, and a Brig ban from Peps. You reckon this is are they backwards, the bans? I feel like an Echo ban from SSG, that has to be a lie.
And the Brig ban would make more sense.
And Brig ban would make more
enable
sense to protect Lep. No, just to protect Lep, right?
Yeah.
Because they've already Wu Yang banned on map 1. So I'm 80% the bans are backwards, but like...
I mean, it goes both ways, right? Willis is a D.Va player as well, and he is quite literally playing D.Va, so maybe the Brig ban is to enable him. The Echo one from SSG maybe raises a few more questions.
Yeah,
of, like,
I can't work out the logic on that, given Dip hasn't touched Echo for the entire series.
Yeah, I guess the question would be, what would be the ban instead? As we have Dip actually playing the
Back on the Mei again, right?
Yeah, he's had his Icebox force though, so a bit of a scary situation, and really scary situation. He's dead. That's a huge opening pick for SSG, and that was in a bit of a nothing part of that first point. That's where where teams get their main hold. It's on this next corner. Yeah. This is going to be free push and space for SSG.
Often, you'll see a close hold take place in that part of the map if you have, a certain type of Russian composition, but I'm not entirely sure that's what Pep's really working with right now with the double flex support. Still, they do have quite a lot of ult charge coming up online. FD God's already 70% to that tidal blast, but SSG, they're getting bulk car push right now. Now they're comfortable sitting underneath. They try to push up top, a rapid pop up onto the high ground. Hawk has bubbles to prevent himself from being booped off as well. FD God is getting dangerously close to that tidal blast, but SSG, once again, trying to contest top, trying to push car underneath at the same time.
Peeking back a little bit, FD God here. Damage onto Bazari, but has to be careful. Drops down, actually. Willis is stalling the point out. He's gone in here. Willis is so low. Tidal Blast out onto Willis, but he's low HP. Look, Boop is good. Suzu as well.
Nice boop
it's
left.
no stun out of it at all. But they kill Hawk during all of this. They use the space. They use the distraction. All the cooldowns used defensively to save the backline, and Hawk becomes vulnerable. Now Pep's going to be able to restabilize that in his corner, but no, Suzu's late, and FD dies.
Oh, FD so close and yet so incredibly far. Now SSG, they get to push right back in. Double support ultimate just around the corner. Double DPS ult too. Team Peps, they really need to play wide and slow here. Avoid being isolated, but also keep up the pressure. Play a long angle. Kitsune Rush comes out from CJ. Bowlers out from Chronic at the same time, and it's only Zoro that will fall initially. Dip goes down too, and with no DPS left for Peps, it will be a desperate recontest at absolute best. I don't think there'll be a recontest.
They can go for it if they really want, but Willis is swapping Zarya actually, which is going to make it even harder. So it will just be second point here. But now we get the matchup that they basically won on New Junk City, or a version of it at least, where they can play a lot to punish Hawk in these situations, through the Mei walls. They still have lots of good position on seconds for Zoro to play that high ground off the Ashe. Really, when we talk about Ashe coming into the meta and how it's more suitable in some situations, defense on these long hybrid escort maps, this is where Ashe can really thrive.
I think that this is a great spot for the Ashe, but it feels like Mei is a bit of an odd one out on this map. Listening. Phone Fury.
Hit his feet.
One buff, top right.
No wave.
One buff. Push
stop. Push left. Yeah, I can walk. I'm literally leaving. Back. They're above. Still above. Ali up. Stock. Bina. Still looking. Nice one. Okay, bro. Let me know.
Unlucky.
Oh, I'm dead. No grab. Just Bob. They have mail now.
Did he get the beat off? Or did we just miss an Ajax?
No, he got the beat off, but Hawk
We are trying to
didn't
get
the
out
beat.
the their wall close as well.
Cried.
Yeah, they will too. We're gonna try to get a wall and then we can look for grab after.
Tom sounds so miserable.
Can Lep and Chronic go top right? Same time we go in. Go through mid. Yeah, okay. Are you going top? No, we have to go in. We have to go in. Yeah. Come on. I can peek top right with you. Can you walk?
Jay?
Yeah, we're good already. We're good right top. Clear one top left. Clear one. Okay, go. We no shift. Sorry. One bomb. Sorry, one top. Sorry, top. No. Sorry. Main top. Anyways.
Dip lives?
Grab for it.
I'm with you.
Tip's still alive.
Ashman. Make it hard to look here. Yeah, he's top. Can someone else pair? I want to stop. Yeah, I can. I'm with top right now. I have rush. Okay, they have mail too, right? Yeah. May Wu. Cool.
Where's cities on their walk for my bowler?
Holding bottom left. I'll take car, you guys go. Playing top. Playing top.
Yeah.
Yeah. 3, 2. Oh shit. Fuck. You're fine.
3, 2, oh shit.
Sorry. Mail.
Dino up top, and the listen-in is over. SSG, they have a powerful position. Difficult for Peps to actually retake here. Dip is going to struggle to find a target if everyone stays top like that. Bowler comes out. We're listening into Peps now.
Take top. Can you, I want to blast you over this. Yeah, I try to take aggressive. Wait. I don't have the port.
Title?
I have to try to walk left. I can't reach.
Yeah, they're all dead, man.
Play under, make a line. I'm going to trade. Reset. I can give you TV. No. I go to. You stay May or not?
They didn't cap.
They
didn't cap.
Just play a bit more fast, okay? Yeah, what do you know? That means grab 60.
Ah.
Grab 60, okay.
Thanks, finished friend. No, finished fiend. These are 3 months.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Yeah. I have to drop. Listen. I'll take top. She's sorry. Yeah. I want to look for grab. Okay, I want to look for grab and look for speed. Let me top my yeah, I can't. Fail me. Join you. Just shoot just focus on you. Fail ping me. I can't join you with this. Yeah. I'm thinking of main. I can push main. Can you drop main? Can you push main? Can you for trade? Yeah, I walk up. Q low. I'm sorry.
5v3 feed? What they beat for? I think the listen-in's over too, so SSG, they have good ultimates to finish the snowball here, right? They still have double DPS ultimate and a grav, but now they don't have any defensive response for Willis's grav. So it's going to have to be really good from SSG forward play.
Look at Hawk.
Otherwise, yeah, going to be very treacherous indeed.
Hawk holding super close here. Immediate grab onto Willis as well. Counter grab comes out. Willis dies immediately. No trades. There is one now. Chronic 4v4, but tank advantage now for SSG. Dip's going to die on point. He was getting close to the Blizzard. Zerion nearly has the Kitsune rush, but Peps, they're not going to survive long enough to get it. Yeah, Zerion now 1% away. Gets it just in time, but he dies immediately afterwards. SSG.
Hang on.
Oh, there's a ball back here. Willis is going to be quite annoying to deal with, actually. I know more people coming back. Dip's coming back on Tracer. Willis is going to get off. Touch taken over by Dip right now. Kitsune rush to try and finish the job. FD God dies. Dip dies. Willis can keep touching for a while here, but it's not going to be enough. They don't quite get to the next wave of ultimates. And SSG do full cap, 43 on the clock.
I think Team Peps, they found a solution to the Zarya on New Junk City, but that was something that applies on a flat map. Playing the Mei here, it just doesn't work. you can't wall the Zarya into all these treacherous positions when Zarya can quite literally rocket jump between any of the vertical planes on Route 66, especially once you're perked up. But from the cart, even without perks, you can do it. You're not going to get value with Mei on this map because there's just too many high ground angles to be taken and too many avenues for escape for Hawk.
Twice,
yeah, exactly.
You know?
Whereas previously, I mean, on New Junk City, it was Hawk
He
dead
was
first.
8.
Yeah,
he had 8 deaths on New Junk and a 3-0 New Junk City, which is
so I mean,
crazy
look at the kills for Peps. Like, they bled lots of time off the clock, but emphasis on bleeding because really
it soaks in blood.
Yeah, genuinely, that's the blood of 2 men minimum.
Now looks like they might swap it over. People, when we were talking about seeing alternate heroes to Tracer in a lot of situations, you think as soon as we get these close quarter maps, that's where your Mei, your Sim, your Venture, they all become just default picks over Tracer now because of that nerf. But still on maps like this where it's big, it's open, there's lots of flank avenues, there's lots of times where you want your Tracer to be handling the cart pressure or the cart defensively. These are the type of maps where Tracer can actually still be really effective regardless of the rest of the composition. So I wouldn't be surprised now if we do just see Dip mirroring the Tracer and we're just kind of just on a mirror matchup across. Maybe Wu Yang from FD, like Wu Yang Kiri instead is possible.
Yeah, I think if you're playing so much for, like, pocket the Tracer, play for the cart control, I think the double flex really still does make a lot of sense. SSG, they're going to find that, on a map like Roots, it can be hard to rush down the backline because lots of, high ground, long angles and such. So if Team Peps can actually take that high ground space, maybe they can just relegate Dip to, either cart pushing or, a bit of side angling with a bit of support from Zerion. Just allow FD God to play main, be the heal bot, and Zerion instead swings wide and just does as much damage as he possibly can, reinforces Dip a little bit. Chronic's already dead to Zoro, though. Fantastic opening. And SSG, they've really got to watch themselves now. They're going to have very, very weak cart control.
Yeah, it looks like they're mostly giving up.
Bubble
They're
Dip.
trying to hold this high ground right now. Aggressive bubble onto Dip, defensive bubble as well from Willis to take that frontline trader too. But now Zoro, he has this left side angle. CJ has to stay crouched. His head just peeking over it as well. CJ trying to juke, trying to dodge, trying to send some kunais back. Chronic is back now. Zoro's been forced all the way out, wave, and Zoro can keep spinning here.
Yeah, Zoro, I mean, he will backstep just a little bit more. He got the heals from FD God, but he's decided to change his approach. Looking for the right side angle instead of left top. Willis playing cart right now, but doesn't have any energy to actually get something going. Dip taking a little bit of space, but it's a pure 5v5 now. And Willis, no talk, no high ground. Just trying to work his way through the payload with Dip, but nothing's really happening. There's no angle for Zoro. Nobody cracking open the fight just yet. FD God, though, with that tidal blast, that's probably going to be the trigger unless Dip goes down first. CJ traded!
Is still on for it now, 4v4. Both Zarias are going to drop as Zoro connects for shot now. Big advantage for Peps. They have that Zarya walking forward. They can bubble. Zoro wants the high ground. He might need it as well. Beat push comes out. Tidal blast onto Zoro defensively now, but he can't find the spot onto everyone. Other cap's gone through.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
SSG have just beat pushed right over Team Peps' heads, but they've given up the point in the process. Absolute catastrophe for them. They spent heavily at a deficit and they come up all the worse for it. Suddenly SSG, a late death for Chronic too. More potential staggers here. Zoro's got to watch himself, gets the bubble, doesn't get the Suzu. Hawk remains on top. Pulse comes through for Lenny, misses. Should have gone for the tank in my opinion. But Team Peps, really, this is where they can start to snowball things out of control.
Really interesting from Team Peps so far, because normally we talk about a lot of bubbles on Tracer, and Dip has been getting some bubbles, but actually they're bubbling Zoro more often than not. So once he has Rail, he can take that Jewel, and he's just got a huge advantage, because he's got a big protective barrier all around him. So lots of bubbles going on to Zoro. There it is with the overclock, and straight into a grab! 5-person overclock, and that clock is going nowhere.
Yeah, we're not bubbling that one off, I'm afraid.
Yes,
that was
not enough bubbles in the world.
Was that a 4-man grab up on the high ground? Just, one after the other, the ants come marching in. Yeah, it's unbelievable.
I found sugar.
Unfortunately, it was sugar-free. So, Team Peps now. Kitsune Rush Pulse for the next turn. Willis, he's been slow cooking this grab, but he's ready to unleash with it. Hard forward hold, though, for SSG, pushing all the way into the spawn. Essentially a hardcore spawn camp. Zerion looking for an angle, trying to poke everybody out, but Hawk, he might have overstepped here. I feel like he's just all the way in. Kitsune Rush from CJ. Zoro's dead again. Willis doesn't want to invest, and SSG, I mean, have they just stolen one away? I don't think there's anyone behind from Peps.
Yeah, no touch on the cart or anything like that. Looks like they have Dip under control, and that's going to be everyone backing it up to the spawn once more. And they're going to keep holding here, SSG. They're going to make it hard for Peps to leave.
I like this hold forward from SSG, but because Dip works his way into the back, immediately SSG, they have to take the back step. They have to concede the space. No ultimates online for them right now outside of Chronic's bowler shot. So Team Peps, they do have a pretty substantial advantage ult-wise, and because of Dip's heroics. They've actually worked their way underneath. They're getting cart push right this second. Lenny needs to get involved. He receives a bubble. He starts blocking the payload, but you can see Team Peps there maneuvering around, trying to find their own angles. Up top, Zoro's getting ready to swing with FD God, forcing Space Station back. Bowler comes in from downtown, catches FD God. Great instinct from Chronic.
Reads it really well. Zoro still has that angle if he wants to keep swinging, but now a player down, and most importantly, a lot of that extra damage onto the Zarya missing with FD God dying. So Peps are going to slow it down a little bit. Pulse Bomb is available for Sugar Free. He's forced Zoro back. He's low HP actually into Chronic's sightline. He'll take care of that one. And this is going to be SSG winning the fight quite slowly, which is really what you want to do on defense if you can. Bleed some time off the clock at the same time, and they can stagger out Zerion a little bit too.
Yeah, I do feel as if right now Team Peps, that was probably their best opportunity in terms of having a pretty meaningful ult lead, because Chronic hits that relatively clutch bowler shot. Suddenly, things are going to be a lot more even in this next turn. Only a few more seconds and Hawk left. They're going to have the ultimates to hold on. Chronic already has another bowler. This guy is farming right now. Willis trying to take high ground. Rocket jumps his way up. He has the grab online. He's actually getting a lot of energy too, but Chronic is absolutely pumping damage. Chronic gets all of the bolts, and then Sugar Free just finishes the job. Massive shots from the hit scan, really carrying here on second point.
Really robust hold coming out from SSG on this one, and this is where sometimes Team Peps, I don't know if they just need one of these earlier ults to open it up. They're not great ults to open the fight up with. You know, maybe Tidal Blast is the best engage tool here. Really, a Clock or a Kitsune Rush can be much better for taking space. But again, Willis, he's just taking so much damage. Pulse Bomb over it. Tidal Blast? Yeah, I thought Zerion had for Suzu there, so this Tidal Blast is wasted. Yeah. So that's going to be one ult, probably their best opening ult as well. They still have for grab, but Hawk's caught him up. Lep's got beat.
Yeah, Lep has beat. FD God has a fresh swap with a minute on the clock. Hawk up top, beaming damage onto Willis's head. Willis is trying to jump up top to find his own little angle, but I'm not sure about this one. Bowler comes through on the side, misses for Chronic. Suzu's out from Zerion out of respect, though. You can see Zoro trying to take an angle up top, but he's been poked out. He's had to drop down. That's a huge period of downtime for the hit scan. Hawk now has the grab. He counter grabs Willis. It's grab for grab up top, but it's Willis that will fall. Lep's beat is perfect, and the Pulse Bomb can't finish the job from Dip. The beat is just too good. Kitsune Rush from CJ now, 30 seconds on the clock. He wants to finish the job. Is this too early? Have they rushed it?
Yeah, I don't know why we Kitsune Rush there. It felt like they won that grab trade on top of it, and as soon as that goes through, you win the grab trade without losing any of your own players. You should just be in a pretty straightforward situation to close it out. So now, no ults for SSG in this final hold. Peps are going to have to rush it, sure, but they have the clock to take space. They have the Kitsune Rush once they get to point. It's a really winnable situation for Peps.
I think between the clock and the Kitsune Rush both. Oh, hang on. Dip already on payload, clock and rush in spawn, but SSG, they've fully kited both of these ultimates for the moment. This could spell absolute despair for Peps. They've stolen the cart. They've worked their way through the choke, but 2 ultimates. Still nothing online for SSG, though. Dip continually trying to touch the cart, but every rail does not connect for Zoro. FD God is down, and suddenly with a bowler from downtown, Chronic is traded. 4v4. Out position from Zoro as he gets up top, but Dip's down too. Lep gets it done. He might find himself traded. He's incredibly low, but he's still alive. He's healed up to full by CJ. Team Peps, they're hanging on by a thread. Lep goes down, but Zerion's traded. There go the heals for Willis. CJ getting it done once more, and SSG skin of their pearly whites, but they get it over the line. They take down Peps, send them to the lower bracket.
It's a tough one at the end, really, because we were on Zoro's POV, and it's always going to feel bad when you miss the shots in those moments. But honestly, one of those 2 rails hits, 2 of those 2 rails hits, that's the fight for Team Peps. We're on to third point, and it's an all-to-play-for situation. So I think the tale of today has been respectful performances from the big underdogs. The only team that got blown out was actually GK. It's almost a complete inverse of which games we thought would be close and which games we thought would be blowouts. But I think Team Peps can be relatively happy with that performance, but not upset with that performance. I think they're upset because it was so close to being
It felt really winnable here en route, but at the same time, did it really? Like, you got held on second.
Sugar Free didn't die.
Yeah, on your defense, you were absolutely getting worked. You know, like you were just playing the clock, not the players. When they were on May, when they were finding value on the flat map, it really worked out for them. But I feel like there was just a missing link somewhere.
Yeah, it's interesting because, to be honest, even though that the May on the defense was much more of just volume rather than quality of fights, it was really on the attack. They didn't actually really win that many fights. They lost the important grab trades. They didn't seem to have good answers to second.
Willis was
Struggled to
basically
have
stun
answers for
locked when it
third.
came time to actually get the grab offline or online, right?
SSG are actually one of the best teams at this. When they have to play Zarya on these sort of high or semi-high ground areas, I think they're Kings Row first defense,
No,
for
I mean,
example,
Hawk,
as well.
Hawk has
is
huge
so
discipline at staying top.
Yes.
But when it's a flat map,
he
he's
just
so
gets walled
walled.
every time. Yeah. But I think Hawk and Sugar Free, they have such good communication when Hawk is having to hold a high ground position and Sugar Free has to take point responsibility. I think we've seen it a lot on Kings Row, which is still in the map pool, so a good chance we see it again here. And of course,
Is that Chrissy?
A really great chance.
Hello, mate.
Oh, it's the big
I
chap.
think we might have a headset that works now. I'm not sure.
Coming in, mate.
Give it a go. See if it works. We'll have to see on the stream whether it works. Congrats, mate. Big win for you. Yeah, no, it was killing me, dude. I was miserable.
Try
Nothing ever
this.
happens with the SSG. Blah. Can anyone hear Chris's and Young Haseo? Keep talking, mate.
I can't hear you in my headset.
Yeah, I can't hear him either. He can hear the sound, I reckon. Yeah, nobody can hear him.
Chat says they can't
It's
hear
alright,
you.
mate. You can have my headset.
Or are we trading or are you just taking?
Just taking.
Okay. Big win.
Massive win.
Worried after New Junk City?
I don't know. I think if you lose like that and the KDs are still even, especially after map 1, I think we were okay. It just needed to pick the right map, and then I think it was fine.
You guys banned Echo there as well?
They banned Echo.
Ah, okay.
We banned
Brig.
Yeah, we banned Brig. Yeah. But it's like, yeah, I expected them to ban Lucio at some point, but I didn't expect the New Drink City pick at all, really. So like, there was no real other good bans. Like Echo or Tracer are both fine, Zarya, Diva both fine. So it's just, I think support was clearly the best protector. But I mean, these best of threes, anything can happen. I mean, you saw it all
So
day, you
scary.
know, like
Yeah.
it is, yeah. Yeah. I mean, the May pick and stuff was actually pretty good. Like, that's literally why. Like, I just picked a map where May couldn't work, and then
They
they
didn't have
tried
a-
anyway,
have
and then it
plan.
was fine, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I think
You're
you can see the.
absolutely correct. I am here with Hawk from SSG. Hawk, I mean, first day, first match, first win. A lot of firsts today. How are you feeling?
You know, that win was, you know, we kind of expected to win that one. You know, we were supposed to win that one, but they weren't. They kind of showed us some stuff that we didn't really expect. You know, like the May kind of ran me down on that second map. I mean, I just got walled the first fight and then ran down a couple other fights. And, that was a little rough. But I think when we were able to have the space on the map on the first and third map, we were able to like get something going, get some snowball going, hold the map, hold the angles, just win the definite.
Yeah, I feel like you guys definitely did have your strategy, and it definitely did work. I do want to focus more on you because I feel like, for me personally, I haven't seen you in quite a while, and now you're back. I just want to get your how are you feeling? Like how does it feel to be back? I guess not on stage yet. I mean, this is still considered a stage, but I mean, you know, being back in like a tournament setting, being able to play in LAN, like how does that make you feel?
Honestly, I never knew I would be back here. I remember last time I played, it was in Dallas last year, the first major, and I'm like, I didn't think I'd have this feeling again, but we're having a good time. We're not on stage yet, but it's still a competitive environment. We're across from the other teams, and the coaches are behind us. They're all in person. That doesn't usually happen when we're online. So, I think we're having a good time, and it's good to be back.
Yeah. Talking about good time. I feel like tomorrow's gonna be a good. I don't know if it's gonna be a good time or a bad time, but I mean, you guys are with this one. You guys are gonna go up against a pretty tough team. It's Crazy Raccoon, from what I remember. Hawk, how do you feel about that one? Be honest with me.
They're gonna get absolutely dominated.
No stress tonight.
They're gonna be really good. They're gonna be very tough to beat. We'll try our best, but that team's the best in the world for a reason. They've just been so good for so long, and or I guess Falcons is also the best in the world. But you saw the maps be a little close today versus Falcons, and you saw Team CC almost beat T1. So maybe tomorrow's a 1 in 100 chance. We just start dominating. Well, we'll see.
It might be closer than 1 in 100. Maybe like 1 in 20, maybe. But I mean, like you said, and you're a veteran yourself. Like anything could happen in a tournament environment. So there is a chance. I do believe that you guys could maybe win against Crazy Raccoons, but we will find that out tomorrow. That is it for the post-match interview. Let's head back to the desk. Thank you.
They're throwing back to the desk.
To the desk.
Yeah.
Nice of Chrissy to stop in after his big sub.
So, how do we want to do this? Like this end stream stuff?
I haven't actually prepared any of the like giveaway
we haven't thought
shit or
about it,
anything
yeah.
like that. Like we talked ideas.
Huh? You're alright. Come on through.
Come on.
You drive clicks. You drive clicks. Come on.
Our viewership about a double now.
Yeah. Just smile at the camera. You're right there. You know. Sit down. Sit down, Frank. You got anything to say?
Oh, this shit is loud. Fucking hell. You showered today? No, I'm not even baiting. There's like a. Okay. No. But what do you think about that map? Fucking armpit in my face, bro. What is wrong with you? Huh? What do you think about that match? There's some bumps. Yeah.
That was a problem.
I'm surprised they banned Echo. I was not gonna play Tracer on that map. Well, clearly not. Yeah. Oh, that's just classic Chris theory, bro. This guy's a genius. Joe was freaking out. He's like, "Are you sure we want to go root?" Joe.
What was?
All right, I'm fucking hungry. I just wanted to say hi.
All right. What do we want?
But I guess.
Do you want to get marbles?
Yeah, we can. We don't have anything to give away though, which feels like.
I got codes.
Oh, you got codes? Okay, yeah, we can do a little bit of that.
Yeah. Give away a bundle or something. Give away a bundle or two. Call it a day.
Yeah, and then hit up the reruns.
Yeah. So are we gonna do it like I host you when
we don't need to, right?
Well, at some point you need to restart a Twitch stream is the only thing, right?
I feel like you'd restart in the morning.
How do you do the restart without resetting one of our view counts every day is what I mean, though.
I mean, it will reset, but is that kind of like job done to a degree? Or we could reset every 2 days. Does that work?
I mean, is it more sensible to, when we're on reruns, just have one channel doing the reruns,
That's what I
combine the
mean.
view count?
Yeah.
So like we do the post show together, day ends, I read you, go offline,
And
day
then
starts,
I just do reruns.
you do your reruns, the next day, tomorrow.
I send them back to you.
Well, you don't have to.
I might as well. If I'm going offline to restart anyway, shall I
In the
just send
morning?
them to you? Is there any need for me to go offline?
Not in 24, in 48 you have to go offline. Huh?
Yo.
Did you say?
He's asking if we're going to the pub.
Are we going to the pub? Yeah, we just have to hit the add button a few times first. We'll be there though. Yeah, we'll see you there. Thinking about the theory here, the raid theory.
Oh yeah, while we're at it, thank you
I'll do the
Kakalusa,
thanks.
thank you Dentius, thank you Hugo Phoenix as well, thank you everyone for the primes, the gifts, and some more primes.
Shut
up, Cargo.
Thank you, shit, for the $5 super chat on YouTube. Mac Tuan Hall, thank you for the 2 gifted. Karnako, thank you for the gift sub to Spylo. That's money well spent. Finished Fiend, I feel like I've already been there. A name that is, I think, in Chinese. Thank you. Allfather and Iskar, thank you very much for the gifted. Thank you very much. So yeah, what's the raid theory going? What's the going raid theory here?
So 48 hours is our hard reset time because Twitch will just kill the stream, we'll restart it regardless,
Yeah.
right? But is there any reason we don't just play to that 48-hour thing? Like, so let's do it in like the practical theory of I get the raid today, I'm gonna stay live.
I don't think there's
do the
any reason
reruns.
for me to stay live today is the thing, you know?
Yeah, there's not enough like views
Yeah,
or whatever.
there's no
But,
point.
For example, let's say I run the raid all the way through.
Yeah.
You're getting the raid tomorrow, like day 2. So then I'll run all the way through to the end of day 2. We do the last match. I'll raid you with whatever's left, and then you get the host.
Yeah, I think that works.
And then you do the same.
That's the way to go,
Yeah.
for sure. So like tomorrow,
There's a
tomorrow
maybe
you go all the
3-4
way
is
through to the end
tough.
of tomorrow, then like
That's
3, 4.
Because I'm doing 3 and 4.
I mean, I could take 4. instead of 5.
Yeah.
If I take 4, if I take 4 instead of 5, then it just goes 1, 1, 1, 1.
We can have a think about it as well. There's like a more ways to troubleshoot.
And when we have to do the raid part, everyone is typing play in the chat. You see that in the distance? I can see the little. I can see the little marbles rolling.
I can see clanker into play into.
Yeah. We'll work on that. Do you want me to download marbles on stream then?
Does anyone want to play? Does anyone want to play marbles? Could you give me some kind of visual indication?
Yeah, like, is there any way that you could indicate to
like,
us?
Just let me know if you're interested in playing a game of marbles. Hey, Turbo Monkey. Long time no see. Hope you're all good.
I'm seeing a couple of plays in the chat right now.
I'm seeing a couple of plays, a couple of blaze.
How do we
and a single nah.
How do we control which browser window opens the login screen for marbles?
It's whoever logs into marbles.
Yeah, but it like auto opens the Twitch authorization, doesn't it? Like which?
But then we pick an account though, right? No. We'd either pick
because we're both logged in, right?
It's probably whoever logs in most recently, which I think is you.
We'll see what happens when we launch the game, because it has to be you, because you're getting the host today. So I'll go fiddle with that. You wanna dance for the stream, because like I assume the raid is gonna hit pretty soon, right?
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Oh. God, I actually that kebab I had earlier. I ate it so fast. And I think I can feel the repercussions. Is he talking to me, or I think he's talking to himself. I will not be dancing. All right, give me, while we're waiting for the raid. What did I do? All right. Can we get a Roadhog belly emote going? No, we still have 4,600 Roadhog skins to give away. So until they're all gone, we're not leaving until that warehouse of Roadhog skins is empty. Tell me that we have SSG socks. We do have SSG socks. Oh, can you... Hold on, they've rolled up a bit. I've got my SSG socks on. I've only got 2 pairs, though, so I'll maybe wear one today, wear one tomorrow. Sorry, what are you saying? Yeah, we might as well. There's not... Yeah, fair. Marbles is pretty small anyway. Sorry, Max is just downloading marbles, guys. Give them a second. Same time tomorrow, yes. 4 games again tomorrow, and actually all the games tomorrow, I think it's Crazy Raccoon versus SSG, and then it's banger after banger after banger. There's lots of interesting games. How many pairs am I getting? Did I not send you a pair already, Craig? Got to be the same socks, or I use the luck. Can you earn drops through reruns? Yeah, you can. Yeah, so if you want to hang out, if you haven't got all your drops yet, or you want to get a little bit more, welcome to. Thanks, C-Tones. Which chat do we play in? We're figuring that out now, Raven. We'll let you know. I believe Unter's currently doing his Steam Guard thing. Negative? Oh, I remember what happened, Coleman. Yeah, I know what happened. I ordered 2, they come in packs of 3, the SSG socks. I ordered 2 packs of 3, 6 pairs total. And then what I was going to do is I was going to have a few for myself, and then I was going to put a pair in each one of the Best Man gift boxes. But they didn't come. They only sent me 1 pair. But they said they were going to send me the replacement pair, and they kind of didn't. So you've actually been sock stamped. But you know what? The SSG Boss Man is here tomorrow. I'll chase up those socks for you, Coleman. We'll get you those socks. Maybe he's here Friday, actually. Either way, I'll get you no socks, Coleman. Sounds like bullshit to me. Well, I'm hoping he turns up with 3 pairs of socks. I'm not mugging you off. Don't pin that message, Coleman. Can you put a wig on? If you want to see what I look like with a wig on, just look at Max at any point in time. Looks like we're getting the ending music here. What are you saying? The marbles is coming. Surely not. All right, there's confirmation of tomorrow's schedule on screen if anyone is interested in it. Going to be starting with Crazy Raccoon SSG, Weibo Alcad, which I think is the game we're all keen for. We'll see if Leave should retire. or if Landon will have to. Landon's going to get beaten up by a bunch of Chinese lads. TM versus T1, I think, is going to be a pretty headline game. Twisted Mind's very convincing so far in scrims. T1 very unconvincing in their match today. And then our first look at Team Liquid, as well as a look at Falcons, who again, Falcons similar to T1, the unconvincing camp.
The blue sky is coming, 'cause we're still here.
Really? Yeah, it should all my rate, all the things are in the same.
Whoa!
Yeah, I've got one ear off, yeah. I mean, we only really need the mics now, right? It's just you and me talking, so... Yeah, nothing else really. Yeah, the chat's saying music loud as well. Yeah, we'll turn it down for you. Max has just been electrocuted, so if there are any lawyers in chat who... yeah, it's getting quieter for me. Yeah, better now. It's fine. It's pretty quiet, but I think that's fine for what it is. Yeah, don't worry, Hava. Don't worry, we got you. What are we downloading? Are we downloading maps?
Hey everybody.
He's back.
Just downloading our marbles. I'm back. Don't point at me like that. Don't look at me.
I wasn't pointing at you.
I'm back.
I moved my hand. Chat, we're literally on camera. Did anyone see me point at Max?
You didn't say anything. You didn't say anything. Is this the OWCS song?
Wait, is this the song?
Feel the love. I don't know. It's this or a copyright strike on my
called,
YouTube
like,
channel. One of the two.
Here be good or something. Probably not here be good. Maybe something has a real sentence, but...
Yeah, we'll see. This would be a good time to cut the YouTube stream.
Yeah.
Should I cut it now?
I'm told it's not the song. You can cut the YouTube stream.
All right,
mate.
I'll get